Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around this circle. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie.
Patrick, vous avez pas perdu la main? Est-ce que vous pouvez couper le... on va regarder un film sur la...
Okay, first of all of our hands and fingers motions. Okay, but disclaimers. Okay, if you don't like me, fuck off. That's number one. We do adult humor. We do adult conversation. We are adults. We speak as adults. We have sometimes paraphernalia or experience conversations. This is not for children. This is not for the faint of heart. This is not, if you need to change your tampon, this is not for you.
Stop buying your tampons off of Temu.
Ew.
Fuck's a Temu?
Oh,
Temu,
okay.
Temu is a cheap Chinese website that a lot of people are like buying.
We are
shit off of,
not
just
the
like
enemy
TikTok.
you
I
seek.
wouldn't use that. That's disgusting.
So fuck off and seek elsewhere.
Check.
Is that it?
The motherfucker in the middle. Yeah, we don't like him. Hey, everybody, welcome the queer cat.
Hello!
Hi, Dex.
Hello!
Hello, Dex.
How is everyone?
I thought you died.
Okay. Calm the fuck down. Calm the...
I thought you died. We haven't seen you in forever.
No, I'm not dead. There's... Dax is
He's only dead inside.
Yeah, that's all. Look,
That's why he must douche.
yeah. You
There you
take the
go.
douche and you soak up all the excess fluids and then you're good to go, man. So let's have a good stream, everybody. Noise pollution. Like the stream, share it out, and let's all douche it up, everybody. Yeah.
Let's
No,
do it.
thanks for having me back, man. It's been
Let's
a
do it.
minute, so it's good to be back, and I just wanted to let y'all miss me for a minute. So there you go.
I did.
It's
I
been
did.
more than a minute, Dax.
It's been like
poor
3 weeks.
Californian
Don't be a
kitties.
drama queen.
Those poor
Well, I was seeing him at the
Californian
news.
kitties. They all have sore assholes now, and we know
Yeah,
who's
they
that.
do. Okay, we're getting fucked up the ass in California, man. Of course we got sore beeholes.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? But thanks for pulling up, everybody.
California
in
is
chat.
the devil's anus, isn't it?
No, it's not the devil's anus. It's the devil's pituitary gland.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's
Nice.
worse.
Oh, you can get really high on that shit.
That's
you
that's the thing. Lilith knows what's up. The Sneck knows exactly what's up. All right. I'm sure Noise has plenty of topics to keep us occupied, and if not, we can just talk about Phoenix's puppet. Phoenix, where's your puppet?
It's
It died.
What?
It died.
The puppet died?
How?
It's not.
That's terrible.
Well,
What happened to him?
if you shove your hand up it enough,
All right.
Well,
I want proof. I want proof. I want pictures of him in the coffin.
where's his grave site? Where
It was a
where can we pay our
close
respects?
I have a bot that's telling me tired of streaming to 0. Let's change that. Only blah 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 blah. Yeah. Well, it's
Wait,
not
what?
0. It's the double digits anyway. So fuck off.
Your bot's trolling you.
Must be the address for the bot army. You could
Right.
stream to a bunch of bots.
Yeah.
That's their bot army. Always trying to fucking kill Neo.
That's it.
I
That was a
do have
Matrix reference
topics,
for y'all in chat.
but I like for everybody to get into a flow and we go on for a while. Then I hit the topics. This is the way I like to do it. Now,
well,
of course, before the show, everybody's like, no, million miles an hour, and it's like live, and they're like,
Oh man, in the
Yeah,
in the background, like the before the show, like we
Hey,
we
if
had a show
anyone-
before the show.
if anyone here has performance anxiety, just remember that I am in fact a furry faggot from California. So y'all shouldn't have any nervousness about anything, because I'm willing to come out here
I
and
mean,
talk some shit.
it's too bad that Valkyria isn't here because then it's like, who's worse there now?
He's
Oh,
lurking
definitely
somewhere.
him.
Wait a
Definitely
minute.
him. I never
I
post my shit in Discord. So Valkyria is
Dude, Val goes-
On.
Val crosses the whole spectrum. Like
Yeah,
he doesn't give
it's got to
some
be Val. Yeah, because of the futas
I
alone.
try not to speak over people. That's why I'm way more quiet when the show starts,
Yeah,
because
well,
that's an issue I
I
have.
love speaking over people, especially you, Lilith. Like,
I am missing a few of my regulars. I don't know where they fucked off to.
hopefully greener
Yeah.
pastures.
But Shade Junior, he's offline, I guess. For
Oh,
example.
JJ's always around. Don't worry.
Dan's
about it.
streaming.
Yeah,
Va-
and
I know Val's somewhere
gonna-
because it's like morning over there. So
You're gonna have to up the percentage of Dan's gayness because he ain't here.
Yeah, he does
Instead of
stream.
25%,
No, it's incremental. 25 the next day, another 25 the next day, another 25.
yeah, but if you do 50% at a time, that goes faster.
Then he's gonna die of gayness.
Yeah, that's my
Oh my
point.
god!
How
He's
did
gonna
this man
vomit
die?
rainbows out his asshole.
That's my point.
holy shit.
That's my point. It goes faster.
That's a good point.
Like at 50%, 50%, that's 100%. Well, 150 and so on,
You can't have more than 100%.
Sure you
Allie.
can.
I'm
You
seeing
can
it
if you
here.
do
I
the
don't
math my
understand,
way.
Yeah, the
understand.
Alabaman way.
Wait. Okay. If you are 100% gay and another
Yes.
man jams it in, guess what? You're 200% gay.
Yeah, see,
Do
it
the
works.
math. Do the goddamn math.
See, I told you it works.
It's not like you're doing the fusion dance. You're just two 100% gay men. It's not
Okay.
200%
we
gay.
might could argue that once he's done, you're both done, then you're 101% gay because he left something behind.
That's
See, it
Right.
works. The math, it works.
It's like calculus or some shit.
See,
Yeah.
it works.
okay. I was never good at math, so I'll just defer to Noise on this one. How much
I do
cum
the math
is worth a
adds up.
percent?
Depends.
I
Well, you would have to ask one of your own kind about that.
That's never been something that's come up. You're the only one that's brought it up, Noise. So it's on
Pun
you to
intended.
answer.
This
Hey,
came up
it's
with-
on the man who makes the assertion to bring the evidence. Okay, so what are we talking?
I'm,
What are we talking,
I'm
like-
not gonna follow that one through. This is like
yeah, I bet you won't.
this is like best guess from a distance.
Okay, we can drop it
I was brutal.
this
I almost
time.
pooped myself. Ah,
Did you say you almost pooped yourself?
yeah.
Why did you almost poop yourself?
No, not poop. Puke.
Oh, you almost
Oh.
puked yourself. That's better.
Yeah, I
Scared
coughed
me for a
really
second there.
hard, and I got the.
Drink
Yeah.
some water.
I'm drinking some whiskey. That's.
Yeah, drink some water with the
I
whiskey. That's
thought
my.
she said she almost pooped herself too.
Well,
I don't know.
well,
God,
you
Lilith,
can
go
do
the
both.
No,
Look
that
at-
never happened to me. Actually,
Look at
That's
that.
never happened to you.
no.
You know,
What?
I hear a
There's
lot
my
of.
dog, Allie. I missed it. Damn it. Let him ride.
But I'll tell you, the best sex you'll ever have is when you're doing someone and they're puking.
That's
It makes their muscles gyrate in a way
What the
that
fuck?
it doesn't naturally.
Oh.
All right, I got it back
Well-
out, guys.
noise enjoys being puked on while he thrusts. That's what we understand tonight.
Oh no! You're getting it from the back.
Oh, okay. So it's only the bedspread that suffers, not you.
Oh my God, this is worse than the
They-
cake
Crazy.
They
noise.
This is
puke off the
madness.
side into a bucket or something.
Oh, you just have a puke bucket ready at your bed for when you bring a girl home?
I used to be a regular fucking drunk. And yeah, I used to be puke buckets.
Is okay. Let me ask a real
You
question.
think you know
to y'all.
someone?
Does the degeneracy just come about when I'm here, or is it just a constant thing? Like I really don't
No,
know.
it's
It's
always-
pretty constant.
It's
Okay,
It's
good.
only down this time just for you, so it's usually worse.
Okay, good. Thank you, Phoenix. By the way, Phoenix, I can't help but notice you have that badass poster behind you.
Yeah, and your chest is blinding the fuck out of everyone.
Yeah, button your shirt up a little bit, man.
Stop ripping on his fucking skin
You're like,
color.
I
It's glorious.
sparkle.
Now that is what we call a V-neck in the business.
What it is.
I'm at my house. I'm gonna stay comfortable.
Hey man, don't you button up anything for nobody, okay?
Imagine walking into like an office job like that. Everyone's like, "Damn, bro,
Hey,
Phoenix
Phoenix,
going
ride like that."
Phoenix, just don't meow or he's gonna be on you.
The fuck? You know what? You can't even make those jokes anymore because you know what? I gotta say this is something that I haven't reported to close to anyone else, but my dear kitty Pastry has passed away.
Oh.
And
What'd you do to it?
Oh.
God damn it! I knew that was coming.
Nice.
I hoped you would give me at least 10 seconds to explain the context. But yes,
missed that.
but
Oh,
yeah,
no,
like,
seriously, yeah, I feel bad
I'm
if
very
anybody's
sorry.
pet passes. So yeah,
it was honestly
serious,
it was not that bad. Like,
but I'll still make jokes.
of course,
Well,
I would
pets
hope
are
that's
family.
kind of what I wanted you to do because it makes it easier. Like, she was 20 years old, man.
Holy
So like,
shit.
Oh wow.
so
Wow.
she had a great run. She was a wonderful kitty, and
Ran it.
she ran it like a boss. Yeah, it's great. She was so like full of life. Just like about a week before she passed, and then she just like wasn't eating. And then one day and I noticed how Skeletor like she was, and I picked her up and I brought her to my bed. I'm like, I called out of work. I'm like, okay, I need to deal with the fact that my cat is dying. And she passed next to me. And yeah, I'm glad I got to do that instead of just coming home to her being passed, that's I kind of recognize that I got a better deal than most people do. So
Yeah.
rest
Good
in
on
peace.
you. That's the best
You
place
know,
to pass.
lots of
Is right next to
times-
your best friend. You know.
Yeah.
Lots of times, cats especially, they'll go off somewhere by themselves. And
She didn't have the strength. At
Mhm.
the end, she was trying to pick herself up, and she would stand up for a second and then fall on her face.
Mhm.
And she was trying to get away, and I'm just like, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just lie
I've
here.
had some that just wouldn't die, and it'd be like a week, and and I would have to finish them off because you couldn't stand their suffering anymore. I mean, in some cases, it'd be like you could smell the rot coming off of them, but they were still alive.
Yeah.
That's
But you know, it's
Really bad.
it's an honor that she trusted you enough to cross with you there. You know.
That's a big true fact, Allie. Yeah, like I like to think she was comfortable at the end.
Mhm.
So I got no complaints in that regard.
Right on. Good.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a bummer. I had a cat that lived that old too, and it died the same way. I actually found him, and he had a big old sore. It looked like he had been chewing on his side. It was like a good size,
yeah.
and that's what I did. I let him lay down on my chest until he stopped breathing.
Mhm.
So
I
Zombie
tried.
3D did let me know he wouldn't be here, but I think there should be a couple more, and I don't know where they are. But go ahead.
They're in the ether,
I think so.
bouncing around between multiverses.
Well, Dax, though, I will say this. If you believe, no, you can believe what you want, but if you believe like I do, your cat will come back to you in another cat.
The cat came back the very next day. I mean,
Mhm.
I kind of agree with you. Like, us
When you say in another cat, you make it sound like two cats hung.
no. What she means like the essence that was pastry will be alive in another cat, and
Mhm.
It's
Any
kind of
other-
like gay people, except it's not exactly alive. It's just kind of sitting there going with them.
no, nothing to do with gayness.
You leave your essence in another man. Is
Why do you always gotta make it gay? You know, this is the thing with all you goddamn homophobic Alabama. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying you might be. But like, you gotta make everything gay so you don't feel gay. You gotta push it out.
That's what it
Extrovert.
is. That's what it
You
is.
gotta-
That's what I've met.
Hey,
A
listen,
lot of
listen,
people.
Listen. I'm just gonna put this out there. Y'all can agree or disagree, and maybe we can start a discussion about it. We're all a little gay, just a little bit, not a lot.
you
I
know,
don't
I'm
think
around.
noise is.
I'm around gays every day. I've been around more than at least half my life around gays every day. Never had an impulse. Not
Okay,
all.
but do you recognize that a really shredded guy is attractive?
No.
Careful.
not
Careful
not
noise.
Oh
sexually.
dear, here it is, the loaded question that
No,
I
but it's aesthetically pleasing, right? Like you would rather build a statue out of a chiseled guy rather than a fat fuck, right? I think that's fair.
It's fair.
That
It's fair.
doesn't mean you're
But-
attracted to
That's
him.
just like women get mad that men look at women, and we're like, no, we're just admiring. It's not so much
if you
we're perverts. It's like, well, that's a good-looking person. Period.
No,
Roadkill's right.
You can spot attractiveness without having sexual feelings toward it, or at least
That's
us
correct.
straights can.
That's correct.
Us straights can. So
That's correct. It doesn't necessarily make you gay, but to recognize
interesting.
the aesthetic pleasingness of it, you have
I
to be
think-
like 0.0000001%.
Dax, you're
Faggot.
right. And
No.
what it is a lot of guys that I knew, they would see like a bodybuilder or someone, and they weren't gay. They were hetero, but they'd be like, dude, I want to look like that. That's attractiveness. You're attracted to what you want to be. It's not
What?
Yeah,
sexual, but it's
that's
like,
fair.
dude, I want those abs.
Deformed?
You know, to the form.
Practically deformed. Like
Yeah.
those bodybuilders with all the veins.
Yeah,
and
they
the-
look
Oh,
like.
no.
they look
I
like
mean,
some-
some people do, but I mean, some people just want like a basic
Well,
outline. You don't have to be like, ridiculous like my
no,
ex
I've
picture on
often
LinkedIn made
thought
me.
about it. If I had the choice to have another body, I don't think I could. I'm only accustomed to my own, and it would just feel wrong in many
you're
ways.
saying you
to
wouldn't
have a
want to
different
have
one.
an 8-foot tall body that you could just run around and do whatever with? That'd be fun.
That'd be awfully inconvenient.
say is
No.
I guess so. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get through doorways.
Noise
Is
to
it just
have a
me or
superhero body.
What's that you
is
say?
me the
What's that?
only
What-
one who think that bodybuilders look like
You know,
poop?
Mm-mm.
I
No.
find
Hey,
I've
I
seen
like
this many
men who is
times.
ripped.
I've
a
seen
lot,
this many
but
times,
bodybuilders,
like
they look like poop.
gay men or bi men will be like, everybody's little gay, and then all the straight men are going, what the fuck?
Okay.
No-
I don't mean to say that you're gay. I mean to say that we each like maybe I phrased that poorly, but each
I
of
don't
us.
think they can wrap their head around the concept of straightness.
No, yeah, of
Well,
course.
wouldn't that lead to follow that then all gay men are a little straight?
Yeah.
Exactly, because you know what? I've heard gay men say they can look at a woman's butt and be like, "That's a nice butt."
See what I'm saying?
That's
I mean-
it's just a thing. It's okay.
Good looking is
Like-
good
like,
looking. I mean,
it-
it
that's-
doesn't
it's
mean
just-
you want to
it's-
have
it-
sex
it-
with it.
You have to be a certain percentage to want to have sex with it, but
Right.
you still acknowledge that
No, well,
because
see,
okay,
that's
we're
kind of
we're
my
okay.
point.
Respect.
Yeah,
Here's the
what
thing.
you're saying is it's got to be like 0.1, for you to go, oh,
Yeah.
that's attractive. I only hear gay and bi people say that. Straight people don't think that way or feel
That's
that
fair,
way.
and to be fair, I am biased, so I'm biased, but like I think that's true. Like, of course, straight men and straight women, like, there's nothing there's nothing that's gonna hook you to the point of wanting to bang that, but
Well,
there's
Well,
still-
I'm gonna
Guys, let's
tell
think, let's
you-
think about
for me
people
to
that look
say,
at cars
but
and trucks.
all
Like
men
you're attracted to a
friends I
certain type of
had
car and truck.
was
It doesn't mean
straight,
we're
they
gonna.
are disgusted by the
Wait,
thought
wait,
of even touching
Let-
another man.
let's do
So-
Lilith. Let's do Lilith first, and then Roadkill.
Yeah, I shouldn't be.
I don't
talking
care what you
about
say.
this
I'm
too
not
much,
doing
but-
roadkill.
yeah,
I didn't ask you to. I said
Ah!
okay. Lilith, I know you've been waiting to talk for a while. Just
Yeah,
go
no,
ahead. You
it's
got
just
this.
I grew up with male friends, okay, and they were straight, and they would not touch pee or something. They were disgusted by as fuck about even the thought of touching another man sexually. So I'm pretty sure that shit's real.
Yeah.
And I would claim Noise's position more than
Out of
yours. I
control.
would claim that not every man has some gay in him, because they will go out of their way not to touch, hold hands. A hug will be short and tempered, stuff like that. There's no physical contact whatsoever in any loving way. That's the man I know and grew up with. So I would rather side with Noise on this one, that straight men just don't have a sexual attraction. Of course, as
Yeah.
Roadkill pointed out, if someone is ripped and nice looking, most try to get to that look, but just to emulate it, not out of any attraction.
Not out of it.
As a
Okay.
goal, as a goal to look that way. You will be. I saw that they will be envious, and they will try to look that way because it is attractive, but it is to attract the female.
Exactly. Okay.
So-
So,
so-
I will retract my statement that everyone's a little bit gay, but everyone does recognize human beauty to some extent.
Oh, that I'm 100% with you on
Yeah,
that
and
one.
a lot of that
100%.
comes from recognizing what's healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
It's in our DNA. We have to look at something and see that objectively, oh shit, that guy's eating like 100 protein bars a day and running 20 miles. Like you're gonna some part of you is like, oh shit.
It's
Uh,
about-
we all know you're talking about Jeffrey here.
Absolutely.
Well, and I was going to say too that a lot of that might have to do with survival instincts, because if you're in a tribe with a bunch of fat asses, then you're probably not going to be catching much meat.
Nope.
How they got this patch in the first
Although
place?
these days fat asses do catch a lot of meat, but that's a
Bro,
whole
just
other
laying
story.
around eating berries.
No, you gotta have at least one fat ass for bait.
I love fat shaming. I really do.
Okay, look, my father was always like 300, 350 pounds, and his arms were bigger around than I am, and it was all muscle. I've seen him literally 2-3 times in my life. I've seen him beat the fuck out of 10 people at once. I've seen
damn.
lift motors up out of cars and put them on his shoulder.
Because he knew how to throw his weight around.
It's just insane. I mean, he had
So you have
insane.
Viking blood. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing.
Also, he
Viking
wasn't
blood.
slow. There's one time,
Ooh, yeah, that's scary.
my
The-
brother
the
tried
big-
to run
the
him
big-
over. He just ran.
Wait,
at the
wait,
car
wait,
and
wait,
jumped
wait, wait.
on the on
Wait,
on
wait,
the
wait.
hood
Your
and
brother
started
tried.
beating through the windshield.
What, your brother tried to run him over?
Oh, he did
Oh,
that.
that's
Yeah,
that's just
very
my
Jeez.
family.
Jesus
Well,
Christ!
There's always going to be anomalies, but I mean,
was-
the general rule of thumb is that if you're overweight, you're not doing much exercise, you're not very fit.
Or you have a
Yeah.
glandular problem, and you can get
Yeah.
medicine for that.
I
Yeah.
know a fat
A
muscle.
lot of
guy.
times you see these people with
sorry.
these really odd shapes. And
Yeah, Phoenix. You need to get on the fucking treadmill. Put down
I got
that.
it on the hand.
Put down that
Disgusting.
fork. Put it down. Put it
Phoenix
down.
looks
Lord,
fine.
I'm sickened.
Or he's not going to exist.
Phoenix looks fine. Come on.
But
I work hard to gain weight.
a lot of times you see these people with these odd body shapes. I mean, like really weird, and it's not something that they can help. It's a medical problem, and I feel sorry for those people because they really
sometimes
can't do anything
you're-
about it.
You're absolutely right, but sometimes they're just fucking lazy.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes they are just lazy.
I would claim that 90% of fat fucks are fat fucks because they just fucking chose to be fat fucks.
Mhm.
Only like 10% can't help it. And the funny
Yeah.
thing is, I wanted to tell a story before. I met a Turkish man once. He was fat as fucking fuck, but this dude was fast and strong. He was one of the most scariest people I ever met. And when Noise talks about his father, I think about this guy because his arms just looked kind of fat and he was a bit flabby, but under it there were a muscle. I never felt something like it before. It was giant. It was hard as fuck. The punch he throw, and he throw it fast. It nothing is standing anymore. Believe me, I saw him fight. I was like flabbergasted that a fat fuck like that could move that fast. He made the haymaker overhead punches like a fucking king, and every time he hits something, that shit doesn't move no more.
Well, Lilith,
Adrenaline will move you. Yeah.
I think
Like Butterbean.
there's an idea that a lot of the Vikings were super fucking fat and they just rolled into people with their
Yeah.
flub and just fucking.
I tried
there
to-
were
When I was a
of course.
teenager, I tried to fight my father, and he just with an open hand, and I flipped in the air without touching the ground. I turned a few flips and landed. So
I mean,
another
as a
time-
teenager, you deserved it. Teenagers all need
Another
to be
time,
just one time.
I
Just
was-
one time.
Just
a
one
few
time.
years later, when I was a young adult, I was about to kill somebody, and he knew it, and he broke us up. But the way he did it is he grabbed my back skin. He grabbed
Wait,
my
wait,
back
wait.
skin,
Like
held
a
me up
cat.
in the air.
Your back
Just held
skin.
me up. Yeah, he grabbed my back
I was
skin
there.
and held me in the air, my feet dangling, and told me,
You can't
"Boy,
do
don't
that.
make me hurt you."
You can't lift someone up by the skin of their neck.
Yes, you
their
can.
back fat, yeah.
Not the neck,
Yeah.
not the neck, the back skin.
Especially if you're younger. Yeah. Just like cats. I mean, not like you can't just do it easily. You have to have
It
like
really hurts.
So,
yeah.
so
I
As,
had-
he
as
said-
a grown man, it's a lot harder, but
That's a
yeah.
lot of weight to suspend
Yeah.
by a little bit
As
of
I'm-
fat.
as
Just
I'm
saying.
dangling in the air, he says to me, "Boy, don't make me hurt you." And I'm like, "You're hurting me now."
Right?
Yeah, that must have hurt
that
like
hurt.
shit.
Well, skin is pretty
Yeah.
strong. You've seen those people
Yo.
dangling by hooks, haven't you?
It'll
Mhm.
leave
Yeah,
half your
I mean, I
back
get that, but
black,
like,
blue, and purple.
No, you were making the argument because of the body weight, and as Jeffrey just correctly said, you can use less of skin and carry the body weight. The skin is strong,
well, yeah,
especially if you pierce
skin-
under the last layer. It's kind of more thick than you think that it is. Well, that only you
can
learn
ask
if
the
you
people
skin
that know me. I could grab even the skinniest person by their back skin. I might not have the strength to
Well, I
dangle
mean-
them in the air, but I can grab
Yeah.
a handful of back skin.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how strong your papa is, Noise, but like, to dangle someone by the skin of their neck, that's like
It's
No,
the
it wasn't the neck. It was the back skin.
Yeah, on either side of the spine, it gets a little loose. So like, you
Yeah.
can't grab them right in the middle. But yeah, either side of the spine. Yeah, man.
It was right back here.
okay. I've never done it, so I really don't know. I'd have to see a physical demonstration. I'd have to.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
I'd love to.
Anybody that gets grabbed up like that, they're gonna be
My goal.
left with a big ass bruise. Black.
Yeah, that's a
bruise,
that's
bruise.
because the amount of pressure you have to exert on the skin is going to be insane, right?
Yes.
So it's going to be a bruise.
Definitely,
bad
it will
one.
hurt like fuck. I'm pretty sure it hurts like fuck. Really bad.
I mean, that's the definition of fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't do it no more. In fact, you don't do a lot of shit anymore for a
No,
while because
yeah.
you can't.
Now
your
my
bo-
father's he's near 80 now, and he don't have the strength he used to, you know. But you still don't want to fuck with him.
Yeah.
He's still pretty strong.
You never.
Not what he used to be.
There is this thing about these generations from back then. They are fucking scary people.
Yeah.
They grow up different. Do you want to know what my grandfather played with his friends as a kid? They
Nope.
fucking shot each other with rocks and beat each other up with sticks and injured themselves really bad. They just were at war all the time.
That's
Yeah,
that
that's
sounds
what
like
we
America.
What we did.
You know, in my childhood, we had rock fights, but you know what?
Yeah.
What hurt worse? Apple fights. When the apples get a little
Apples.
rotten, they
Ooh.
hurt worse than rocks.
Yeah,
I can see that.
me and my friends used to do crab apples, and
Ah.
yeah, those things don't open. Like they don't give. Those are just like baseballs, basically.
Damn. Now I would claim that rocks
Apples.
are worse.
See, the apples won't bruise you like a rock will, at least not visibly. They bruise you on the inside.
Yep.
Interesting.
And the
Okay.
thing
Oh,
is,
dude, we used to have dirt fights. Our neighborhood was like up and coming, and there would be construction houses, everywhere in the neighborhood, and we would find these dirt clods, and we'd, duck behind a wall, throw one, just get into these weird rock fights. And it was that one kid that always threw a nice dirt clod that had like too many rocks in it, and that's where shit went wrong. That's where the kid had to go home.
I know
Yeah.
I got my ass tore
Sounds about
up because my brother, me, and my cousins and stuff, we got our ass beat because we started out with apples, and then that turned out it wasn't good enough. And then somebody got the bright idea to start throwing rocks, and then we had rock wars for a while, and then everybody got bored with that, and then we started throwing firewood.
Jesus Christ! Why don't y'all just use fucking water balloons or something?
It
Fucking
reminds
hell!
me, when I
Something
was a
that won't
kid,
give you a brain hemorrhage.
you know, everybody had a
No
bicycle.
Like firewood.
When I was a kid, everybody had a bicycle. Well, here in the country, you would have a lot of steep downhill slopes, except it was the forest. So we would be like, just for fun, we'd hit that steep downhill slope and until we hit a tree. We'd get as much speed as we could up and then go down the slope, and then smack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Too bad y'all didn't have phones back then to record that.
oh man.
And what was,
Oh
what was
my god!
funny
If
is
I
like,
had fucking phones to
somebody would
record the
always
shit
get
he
the
did.
somebody would always get the bright idea to do that, right down in the hollow in the woods on a bicycle. But somebody would always get the bright idea. They wanted to ride behind them, being pulled on a garbage can lid with a rope tied to the bicycle. Well, you're just all slung all over the place trying to hold on, and somebody is always going to get rolled down the hollow hill into the creek at the bottom. And it's a miracle we all didn't end up in the emergency room
I know,
or
right?
dead.
That's a fact.
And they wonder why.
Funny
They
thing
wonder why
is,
when I'm around my kids, I'm a helicopter parent because I'm like, I know what is capable, and I like as soon as these boys
Well,
in the neighborhood, they get an idea and they're like, let's go do this, and I'm like, no, let's
you know,
Let's
Hold the
not.
fuck up. Y'all don't realize that
majority
your
of the-
skeletons are breakable.
The majority of the parents would have, their alcohol stashes and they'd have their tobacco. So all of us as kids, we'd get the smokes, we'd get the whiskey or whatever, and we'd all take off with it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I know, but my kids are already setting up forts in the woods, and I'm like, I know what we used to do in the fort in the woods. we'd smoke half smoked cigarettes, and someone would have a beer or something.
And that was when you had your adult material, and you would fold it up and put it in your pocket.
Oh boy, yeah. There was always that one
I
kid
found in the
that
woods.
had something like, you fold it out and it's all like creased hardcore, and it's like, dude, how long have you had that?
Nowadays,
And
our
they'll
adult
probably say
material.
something
Okay,
smart
that
ass
is
like,
boy issues. That is
it's
boy
like,
issues.
does it matter how long I've had it? Just know I've got it.
No,
And you're
it
privileged
doesn't
to
matter.
see
No,
it.
no. But now looking back, I'm just like, that would have been a good question. I'd be like, dude, like you've been carrying that around for like a year
It'd be like,
in your pocket.
why is it crusty? What is this stuff?
Oh no!
Sorry, guys, I can't open this. We'll talk about it later.
It's caked with substance.
Oh,
Oh,
it's so
Lord.
funny and cute. I remember this time.
But yeah,
they really do that.
roadkill,
The boys really
if your
do that. They messed up
children-
their magazines.
Yeah, dude, there's
know
always that
why.
one kid in the neighborhood or the group that a couple of kids will be
I had a friend
halfway
like that.
normal, and then 3 or 4 will be weird, and then there's that one that's like, check this out.
Gooner.
insane.
I know, me and my brother, we were in the woods playing with GI Joes, right? But except we didn't just like play with them. We had fireworks. We had the M90s and this kind of shit.
Nice.
So we were blowing them up, but we set the woods on fire and several acres burnt down.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Jesus
me and
Christ.
my brother did that too. I mean, we got the bright idea to make a better firework. And what better way to make a better firework than to raid your grandpa's dynamite stash that he had made?
Oh my God.
Dynamite stash. Hold up, Allie. Why
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, I used to, go out with them when they would dynamite stuff. Yeah, what was fun is when the dynamite would go off and you see snake parts flying, coming raining down on you.
Dirt,
Oh.
rocks.
That dude, I used to hang out with an older kid that always had M80s. He always had like hardcore like little firecrackers and fireworks.
The best came from Michigan.
I was like, dude, where do you get these? And he's like, my uncle. And I was like, all right, well, we'd go out and we'd find holes in like underneath logs and stuff. And he's like, all right, let's blow this one up. And then one day during 4th of July, I went to throw one. I went to light it and throw it out of my hand. Dude, I think I was like 12. And that bitch blew up my hand. And I thought my hand was gone. No, it was red for days.
Oh,
It was
you
just
were
like
lucky.
beat red.
lucky.
Yeah, I got lucky.
The way they make
Very
them now, you can literally have them go off in your mouth and you're all right. But the way they used to make them, particularly in Michigan, they had the best ones there. They would take your hand off.
Yes. Yep.
I
No,
remember
those
dude,
are-
I've seen some do some damage.
No.
Yeah.
Speak on fireworks a bit.
There was a
Oh,
rapper.
We had this shit too. And there's something we call it Dayburler. It looks like a dynamite stick. It is not dynamite, but that shit is strong enough to bust up a toilet.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I fucking blow up the toilet. in
That
school.
sounds like an M80 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
there
is.
was a rapper that recently blew off a couple fingers with, I think it was a quarter stick,
Damn.
equivalent to a quarter stick.
I actually saw this.
His
a
new
friend of
rap
mine
name's
blew
gonna
up
be
his
Lil
pinky.
Three Finger.
There it is.
I got a few uncles who's missing fingers for various reasons, from car wrecks to working on lawnmowers to different things. But yeah, they got like cut off in the middle, so they got stubby fingers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my grandpa didn't have a thumbnail, and growing up, I was always like, whenever we would visit him, I would just stare at it.
Well, I know one of them.
Look at
Okay,
this
my-
shit.
my
He
grandfather-
lost it
my-
working on a car.
One of them, my grandfather was an alcoholic, and and then it was his sons, which were my uncles. But anyway, they were like doing chicken with an axe, and it's like, I'm not a chicken. Chop.
Oh goodness.
I want to say something because Roadkill said he was staring at his grandpa's nail. That's
He didn't.
missing.
He didn't have a thumbnail. His nail was
Yeah,
gone, and I was always. And
You
I
were-
didn't know
you
the
were
story, but
tantalized
as
by
a
it.
kid,
You
I
were
would just stare at
tantalized.
it like.
Yeah, I did the same with my
weird.
grandfather because he had a hole behind his ear
Huh.
at the strongest bone in the human skull, where a grenade splinter in World War II hit him, and there was cotton in it, and I was
Ah.
so staring at that.
Okay,
Right.
okay. Lilith,
Can't help it.
remind us, who was he fighting against?
Yeah, he was. You know on which side he was. I mean, he was an Austrian.
All right.
So
I'm
yeah,
just
that's
I'm
that.
just messing with you.
I
No,
think we're
no, he
concluded.
wasn't a believer. He wasn't a believer. Austrians didn't have a choice. We were rolled over instantly,
Yeah.
and people
That's
just the resistance was small and short because there was nothing we could do,
Just like Danes,
and we didn't
Swedish,
like it. We
you know.
didn't like it. 80% of Austrians didn't like that shit at all.
Mhm.
But you didn't have a real choice. It was better to be allied than eradicated.
Mhm.
Simple as that. Austrians are kind of diplomatic people, I guess.
I remember when my
Wait,
grandmother.
you're telling us that you're diplomatic?
Well, not Lilith, but Austrians in general. That's fair, right? Like,
No, no,
You know,
we have a
there's always
culture. We have a culture. It's called Freundlwirtschaft. It's making your friends go ahead and shit. Always trying to fix something with a deal. Only if you piss an Austrian off really bad, then hell's gonna lose. But all in all, we are kind of leave me alone people. We want
Yeah.
our peace
that,
and
yeah.
our quiet.
I was
Yeah.
like, I put on a certain identity when I'm in front of a camera, but normally I'm like, leave me the fuck alone. Just fuck off. I don't care. No,
Correct.
just forget it. Go.
Same here.
I remember
Well,
when my
people want that
grandmother
too.
was alive and we were kids. Speaking of staring at people's thumbnails and stuff like that, she would wait till all the little kids got around her, and if they got on her nerves real bad, she'd call them all around like she's gonna give them a cookie or something, and then she'd take her teeth out
Yeah.
and chase them around with it.
I had a great uncle that lost his finger in the Korean War, and he used to tell my mom and all the sisters and her brother he lost it because he was picking his nose. So don't pick your nose. he lost it in the war.
did he pick his noise with his rifle, or
Me being a
I don't know,
smart ass
yeah.
little kid that I was, I'd have told him I'd pay money to see that. Let me see.
No, they'd be like, Uncle Charlie, how'd you lose your finger? And he was like, I lost it from picking my nose.
So
Don't pick
I'm
your
waiting
nose.
I'm waiting to hear Dixon R's war stories. Is like, yeah, that tabby cat was a
Excuse
mean
me.
one.
Excuse
it
me.
flailed and meowed and just went
Hold
nuts. I
on.
got 2 handfuls of fur and it still fought.
You're assuming I have war stories from fighting cats. Motherfucker, any cat that sees me is gonna fuck right off. They don't know what the fuck I am. They look at me and they see an alien. They're like, Jesus Christ, what is this bipedal furry thing? And they leave. Because I'm too
Well, you better
stagnant.
be glad. You better be glad Big Shirley ain't around you, or she'd you would have a lot of worries.
Yeah,
'cause
Big
she's quite the
Big Shirley's
bully.
gonna get this fucking furry pimp slap. I ain't worried about that.
Where's Dan at?
Streaming.
Big Shirley.
He does it best. I know he's
So-
screaming.
So,
I'm
so
lucky
Bridget,
he's
there's a
screaming.
cat here.
Bridget.
Oh, look at that. Bridget.
Wait, did
cat?
Bridget eat the ass butt?
No, they don't eat the ass butt.
No, no, no.
Why would you ask
puppet
that?
of his.
That was an ass butt. It's
Which
redundant.
dog is
As
the
well,
puppet?
as well. Whatever.
There.
Asswell did go down in
Well
glory.
of the ass. Oh God, Lilith's next to me now. Oh, what's up, Snick?
Are you scared?
I'm really scared. Okay.
She's going to
I'm
commit
fearful.
war crimes on you. War
No.
crimes, I tell you.
This one.
Dad, look at all them doggos.
They're
Phoenix.
very beautiful.
That's what I'm
But-
saying, dude. Dude,
Okay,
Phoenix,
Bernard,
they're
don't
all
get any
getting cooked
ideas.
up, bro. Teriyaki.
Don't get any ideas here.
Don't you?
You guys are learning which one's better. I'm showing you guys.
I learned that dog meat and coyote meat, fox meat, they taste like asshole. I never
very-
tried
they're very
it, but
tough.
I
They
heard
nuclear.
it many times. They really taste bad.
Yeah.
They're not
Okay.
for food
Look,
for many
I-
reasons.
if I'm giving you a lot of shit, it is all in fun. Everybody here, I've gave hell to everybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Charlie's
that's
here.
fine. Oh,
You know
hi,
what he's going to be
Charlie.
asking for.
Charles.
Yeah, there will be snatch. It's
No,
Hi,
there
Charlie.
won't. Not if I'm here. If there is
Charlie
Thank you,
I
Dad.
ain't gonna
Protect
be
us
here.
all. Thank you. Protect us.
Why
I
is
will
the
hold up
skirmish at
the-
the snatch? It's just a beautiful display. of
No,
body
shut
horror.
up. God damn it, Lilith. You know how I feel about
What's that? Oh, it's my Furby. Furby loves you lavender. Tickle me.
Okay,
Yeah,
that one I
I'm-
don't like.
I'm fine with that one.
No,
Oh,
that,
that
one I
one
don't
you
like.
don't like.
That's horrible.
That one you don't like.
It's a Furby and it has saggy tits.
You're
and it has
ridiculous.
the fucking vagina
You
and
are
the
fucking
belly. It's
ridiculous.
gross
Nick.
as
How
fuck.
the fuck? No, what?
It
Oh
looks
my
like
goodness.
Baba Yaga Furby.
No,
Like,
you can't say you hate that one and then be like, oh,
Fighting
but the
them damn
Snatch was
bugs.
super aesthetically pleasing.
But
You can't do
I'm just
that.
claiming that. That's
No,
just not the way how
Lilith,
it
that
is.
doesn't make sense. That
It
doesn't make
does.
sense.
It
God
really
damn.
does.
Well, the thing about that one is that Furbies by themselves were kind of creepy anyway.
Yes, yes. I'm scared of those shits. As a kid, you could fucking make me hide under my bed with this fucking Furbies.
Okay,
And now it has Baba Yaga tits. No.
I think I have the perfect clip here for Daxonar.
I love that clip, dude. The first time
Yeah.
you showed that, man, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't do that, man.
Yeah, I really appreciate that noise. Thank you.
That was very wholesome.
I
shit.
feel spiritually enlightened.
That's
Wait.
what we do here. That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what this stream is all about.
Yeah.
Like,
I like the kiss.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back.
no,
Yeah,
you're
but
not
he's
allowed.
So it was.
He's
his
got to go
end.
enlighten
I
himself.
heard a call.
He's got to go enlighten his bladder.
Nah, I think it's unpleasant. Most times, someone calls you, it's unpleasant.
I mean,
Yeah,
I,
that is true.
I prefer texts, but if I get a call, I'll answer it. But I won't be fucking happy about it.
Yeah, well, I have an old analog handy. That's what we call it. I don't have a smartphone, so texting for me on the phone is not an option. I'm preferring texts most of the time online in Discord and shit, but I can talk. Why not? The cat is out of the bag. Everyone knows my ugly voice now. It's over. So talking is fine, but getting a call when someone calls your phone, it is 80% something you don't wanna. That's my
Usually-
life
Well,
experience.
usually it's a fucking
People
telemarketer.
just fucking call you for a problem or an issue. Very rarely it's a pleasant call.
Money.
Yeah, stuff like that. Of course, yes. No, it's just the experience I have. I actually get kind of anxious when my phone rings and when someone knocks on the door. Those are two sounds I really
Yeah.
don't like.
I
Even
get
in
that.
movies.
Okay, in my experience, I've really thought this through and felt this through. That's a touch of PTSD. what-
Kind of.
What that comes from.
Yeah.
I think I have some. Yes, yes. I mean, I'm almost agoraphobic, or what's it called? Not going outside.
Yeah,
I really like
agoraphobic.
to hide in my nest. Outside is
Yeah,
shit.
well,
Outside is
especially
dangerous.
when I was younger, if a phone rang or somebody knocked on the door, I jumped up ready for battle because not that
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to be, but it was a natural reflex.
It is. It is. If someone knocks on my door, I don't know who it is. No one knocks on my door because I don't invite anyone, even the people I love. And the fact is, I have my favorite machete at the door at the old times. So when I open the door, I am armed and ready for battle. As you say, it really fucking brings my adrenaline up to the maximum if someone knocks on my door instantly. I can't help it. It's just I feel attacked and invaded instantly. Most of the time it's just people begging for money,
Yeah.
you know the type,
Well,
or some other shit,
you,
but at
you can
times it's
ask the
real
two
stuff.
people here that know me when I would get somebody at the door, it usually meant physical trouble, violence.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh,
It wasn't
And
ever
yeah,
good.
mm, mm. Or give me money, or we will fucking sue you, or shit like that.
yeah, that's bad
uh,
too. But I've
oh
had
yeah,
the full effect, and
yeah.
and I've really searched the topic for myself, and I find it to be PTSD.
Well, I think it kind of is because of past experiences and happenings. Yes, I would say so. Mm,
Oh,
mm.
Lilith,
What?
I have some news. I do believe Anda, my Boston, is going to have more puppies, and
Oh,
she'll
that's
have them
wonderful
around
news.
Christmas.
That's very wonderful news. I like that. That's a palate cleanser right there. Very nice. I think you do a very good job, Ellie, at raising puppies and dogs. They're all so cute and beautiful. You're doing very well in my mind.
Now,
Very
if
much
they would
kudos.
just not be so mean.
Yeah, well,
Usually one.
well,
That's always
there
my
will
favorite.
there will be the one who eats the cake. There will be the girl.
Mhm.
It is what it is. Your doggies, they have character, to say it in a nice manner.
Well, Dax, are you going to get another cat?
Not for a while, no. I mean, like, as much as I hate to say it, from a utilitarian standpoint, like, I don't have to feed anything. I don't have to clean up anything's litter. I'm gonna wait at least 10 years, honestly, before I get another cat.
Oh my God,
Because,
he's like me when my snake died. I also
yeah,
waited 10
y-
years to get a new one.
I'm saying, like, you have to wait, because if I just ran out and got another cat, it would just feel like I'm trying to replace her. So I would
Yeah.
never see that cat as anything other than a replacement. I wouldn't see them for what they were. So I need to let myself get over that hump of like, okay, now I don't have that thing that I can hug every night, and now I have to just exist by myself. I have to let myself miss it, I guess, is my ultimate point. And
I
then,
have I have an idea. You could go for a doggy this time,
well, I
because then
could,
it
but
would
that's the
have
thing. I'm,
then
I'm
it
living
would
with
have
someone. If
connection.
I'm living with someone else right now. If I live with myself, yeah, I'd get another cat or I'd get a dog. But
Okay,
it's
okay. I
way
have
more. It's way more.
another idea. I have
Okay,
another idea.
okay.
Try an exotic pet like a gecko.
I just can't right now. I think it's just because like
It would feel different.
I've already gotten used to being by myself in my space without pastries, so to replace her would just do a disservice to that, and I probably wouldn't treat that new pet nearly as well because I wouldn't think
Okay,
of it the
okay.
same.
I get it. I get it.
You know,
I
so
understand.
that'd be my recommendation to anyone who loses a pet is just be without them. for a while and see how
I
that
have
feels.
froggies, Charlie. Charlie Nuclear. I have froggies that I shouldn't say that, but I am not allowed to have them. They're an endangered species. They were hard to get, but I did.
I don't like the frogs.
You
Quit
are
turning people
insane.
gay.
No,
Frogs gay.
yeah, the chemicals turned the frogs gay, and that's actually a fact.
Gay frogs. Gay frogs. I don't like the frogs.
Yeah, you insane. Frogs are the most cutest.
I hate
Well,
them. I fucking
toads
hate them.
are the
I
most
hate
cutest.
those little dead-eyed hopping motherfuckers. I hate frogs. Frogs
They
can
make you
fuck
feel
right off.
comfy. I know you hate them, but I love them the most. I
They're
think they are
fucking
the cutest animals
disgusting.
around.
I fucking
Oh.
hate them. They lay eggs that turn into a bunch of tadpoles that swim around and get in your swimming shorts. I fucking hate them.
The funny thing is,
I apologize.
frogs are very cold-blooded creatures, but if you handle them right, they actually get affectionate. It's rare to see with a life form like amphibians, but they do. Mm. It's very interesting. You can do the same with snakes and turtles normally, but my turtle is just a bitch. It wants to eat my fingers. Since it's got big, it really wants to eat my fingers. She's a
Well, you
bitch.
know, it's very
And she
interesting.
shits under my bed when I let her roam. I really don't like that.
You know, even fish, like you get fish and they get used to you, they'll follow you in the tank. Like they'll swim up to the end of the tank if they see you, and then if you put your hand on top of the water, they'll follow your hand. It's really interesting. Even
This is
fish
probably
get
going, fuck off with that. Don't put your shit in our environment.
Well, the fact is, I can confirm what Ellie just said because my aunt had a fish tank all the time when I was a kid, and I was there almost daily for a spot of time because my mother and her sister, they are just 1 year apart. They hang out all the time, and I was the first child in the family at that generation. Blah blah blah, whatever. I played very much with the fish in the tank, and they actually got also interested in the bonding aspect of things. I would claim
Yeah.
to see
Myself,
actual reaction to
I
action.
just never liked any water-based creatures, you know. And
Yeah, that's
you know,
good.
I'm more of a mammal person, I suppose.
Yeah, because you're not a race trader. Mammals for life.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, I like cats and I like dogs, but for some reason they bite me. So I wouldn't get a fucking dog because it will bite me, and I will
It's
get.
because
wouldn't get a
because
cat
you're half
because it
Asian.
threats me.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know. I saw many videos of Asian people having cute dogs and cats who were behaving nicely.
No, you know,
Um,
they bite and they're like, yeah, you're one of those. I've heard stories.
Oh, you mean that joke? I get it now. I was slow. I was slow on the joke.
The joke
That
boomerang.
was a good one.
Slow on the uptake, like a reptile.
Well, reptiles are really hard to bond with, but there are exceptions. The iguana actually kind of works. You can bond with some geckos. That actually kind of works. The bearded dragon lizard is a really good pet. You can really bond with that one. With snakes, it's kind of hard. The ball python and the hognose snakes, I would claim, are the best pets. But else snakes are really not good pets, to be honest. They will bite the shit out of you. Turtles? It depends. The snapping
Well,
turtles are
turtles
not a
can't
good idea.
eat you, so that's my vote for a reptilian pet because a snake,
You
they
ever
can choke you in your
made
sleep and do all that shit. Like, I don't trust it. Just like I don't trust horses. I fucking hate horses. They can kick your
Oh,
goddamn
I'm
head off.
scared the fuck out of my mind at horses. My sister was taking riding lessons, and I dropped her off at times. Um, I was scared of those fuckers very much. I don't like horses at all. Mm-mm.
Me neither.
Horses are very intuitive animals. They're
One
highly
tried to
intelligent and they're very, very skittish. And if they sense any kind of fear in you at all, they're going to take full advantage of it.
Also, they're like women.
Because they're bigger than you are, they're stronger
like
than
it.
you are, and they know it. The only reason a horse will do anything you ask it to is because it just simply wants to. And that's the truth.
Every time I get near a horse, they try to get face to face with me, and it's fucking weird.
Why are you pretty to horses? You need to protect
It's
your
weird.
bust.
It's weird the way he has an effect on horses. They really
Yeah,
like.
I heard about that. My sister too. The horses, they liked her so much. Every horse in the stable wanted to be groomed by her. She had just such a natural connection with those
And
animals.
just how is
Well,
she
I was
touching these
scared.
horses?
Why do you always try to make it a
Oh.
bestiality thing, Noise? Why do you do that?
No, I just asked an innocent question. You made
That's
it a
not an
bestiality
innocent.
thing.
What the fuck? That's not.
No, I was
oh
talking about
now
like
you're
did
putting
she,
this
like,
on me.
have a certain way to brush
ridiculous.
their fur, or scratch their
Yeah,
belly, or
she of course brushed very much the hairs and mostly petted on the forehead and the snout and fed it treats, normal stuff. Yes, normal
you
stuff.
see this dirty-minded Dixon R. You see this, yeah.
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sakes. No, fine. I have a filthy fucking mind. I'm a goddamn degen. I'm a pervert. Everything is sex and jizz and all this. And Noise is totally free from any judgment that he
Yeah,
puts
I got
on.
a halo. I got a
Yeah,
halo.
look at you. Look at you with your goddamn angel wings behind you. It's none of it's me, or none of it's you. It's all me. It's all me. That's fine. I'm willing to take that on. You think I don't have enough of those fucking accusations already? Everyone asking for my goddamn furry feet? I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
where there's smoke, there's
There
fire.
will be feet. There will be feet. People actually ask for the Otzel feet. I noticed that.
Just be glad Roadkill's not here to push the topic of Alyssa's bum.
Oh,
Does he
I
do
don't know
that?
why he's
Oh, a
obsessed.
lot.
He does?
A lot.
Yeah, he
He does that
does
a
a
lot.
lot. A
It's
lot.
always in the list.
A lot.
Always in the list.
Christ. Parrot,
Why?
parrot,
I
Well,
don't
he's
know.
the Hawkmaster. He's the Hawkmaster, so I will excuse it.
Paradigm over here looking all innocent, like, what the fuck are these guys talking about?
Oh, he knows
Oh, yeah,
perfectly
no,
well
no.
what we're talking about.
No, Jeffrey over here. I'm sure he works hard to be innocent as he can, but I'm sure he has a hell of a history as well.
Oh yeah, I know all of what y'all are talking about. It was funny because
Name specific
actually,
examples.
I'm surprised actually, Dax and Art, or that it has been not you, because when I was growing up, you know, back in the 80s, 90s, it was always the gays that were talking about all their sexual exploits. That's one of the things I found most distasteful. It was just like, you know, you'd be on break and they'd be wanting to tell you what they did over the weekend. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to hear
Yeah, and now they have
that from
websites for it.
anybody. Huh?
Well,
Now they have
absolutely.
websites for it. They like put it up for the whole internet to see.
I
Can I
think
say
a big
something
part of
that
I
I
think a big
noticed
part
that
of the
pisses me off? I don't have any issue. Actually, I have issues, but I don't have a general issue at people who are gay. But what I noticed is that a high percentage of them make their identity about their sexuality, and
Right.
they will fuck almost anything, and that really disturbs me, to be honest.
Well, the thing. Well,
Um,
the
I'm,
thing.
I'm talking the male gays. The female gays are weird in their own way. Sorry, Ellie, to say this, but I had girlfriends,
Well,
and
being
we
being
beat each
butch
other
is
up.
different than just being gay for women.
Oh yeah. There's so many.
There is a
subcategories.
difference. I would claim there should be, as much as I saw and recorded and researched it. There is a very big difference between two women make the sexy and two men.
So I mean,
There
these
is
days,
another
you know,
psychology.
with all this non-binary blah 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 blah, I guess you gotta go. Are you an innie or are you an outie?
That's really the quickest way to get to the heart of it, I think.
Isn't it called top and bottom or something? Or is I too old? And I use the archaic terms.
Well,
I
with
think
the invent of strap-ons, then you can't even go by that anymore.
No. That's no good. That's a no go. If I have a man who wants to wear me a strap on, you get the fuck out of my fucking face.
Wouldn't that be
No
redundant?
way.
I think. Well, yeah. I mean, if you got a meat strap on, why would you need a artificial strap on to add to that? You know, it just seems redundant.
Well,
But-
for one, there's a
Yeah.
size difference. For another, I'd imagine they could add a third that could do a reach around. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like the human centipede.
No, we're not doing that. The stream's degenerate enough without talking about human centipedes.
I saw the first and the second one. I never.
No, we're
saw
no,
the third
Lilith.
one.
No, we're not talking about those movies. God damn.
They are not
I
even
never
that
saw them.
bad.
I avoided them. I
Yeah,
saw the
you-
South Park episode.
not
That
that
was
They're
enough.
not.
bad.
They're not
People
worth
think.
it. They're really not worth it. They're not worth the
Well-
price of admission.
They are just exploitive horror movies. There is a ton of them, and they are not by far the worst thing you can watch.
Yeah, but I don't know if you.
They are very sickening.
They're among the worst you could watch.
I don't know if you'd call it a horror movie either. That's just like an outrage.
No, it's the horror of the
Well,
human
it's
nature.
body horror,
How
for
far-
sure.
It isn't even that much body horror per se in the genre.
How is
of
that
the
not
Disney
body
stuff.
horror? You're okay. You know what? I'm not debating this. I'm not getting into this. We all know why Human Centipede is fucked up. But
Yeah, it is fucked up. It is about the horror of the
Getting-
human mind and
never
the ability how
getting-
far
getting
people
back
will
to
go.
getting back
I've
to
never
the
seen it.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Allie. You
You didn't miss
listen,
anything.
Allie, you
But
showed
it's not
me
as bad as people say.
it's very bad. Don't listen to Lilith. Listen to me. Okay? Don't watch those fucking movies. There's nothing
Okay.
for you there. But getting
I
back,
actually haven't seen it, but to my understanding, they like sold mouths to anuses and that kind of thing.
That is correct.
Everyone saw
Nope,
the
that's
and-
enough
South Park,
information
episode
for
and-
me. I don't want to
and
see
first
it.
of all, that's the nutrients factor. Like you wouldn't be able to the middle and the back wouldn't be able to survive off of just. All right, never mind. Look, let's get back to the whole rainbow warrior like
Okay,
Sharon
okay.
Thorne thing because I think that's
okay.
We need a
Speaking
palate
of fruity
cleanser.
people,
oh shit. Do we got?
there's been a new survey, right? Or relatively new, that identifies how many per state, for that matter, people who claim to be something other than straight. And they did this during COVID, and it breaks it down by state here. And believe it or not, California does not have the biggest number.
Oh,
I
sweet.
can't believe that. That's bullshit. Seriously?
Seems like
Oh, but
Seems
the
like-
District of Columbia is number one. Why does that not surprise me at all?
Columbia.
I don't know shit about Colombia. Where is
No,
it?
it's Washington D.C.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
that makes
none
sense.
of them.
Stupid.
None of them reach above 20%. 19.49 is the highest. which you know, a lot of people go, oh, well, there's only like 1% of them or 10% of them. Well, it turns out, you know, I mean, maybe it's closer to, I don't know, averaging to 15 more or less, probably
that's
a
too
little
much.
less.
Well, if you figure in all the other states,
No,
I mean, I'm sure
want
there are
to-
some states that are like 2%.
I want to say something here. The
Yeah,
indoctrination
well,
and
the
forced
lowest
behavior
is 7
doesn't count.
18, but yeah, it would bring the
Numbers
average
should be lower.
down.
The
What were you
number
saying?
should be lower, man. Seriously. That cannot be real numbers because so many of the youth are indoctrinated and fucking corrupted. That is not a natural number. That is an
Well, no,
artificial number.
not natural. I mean, these people, yeah, they are indoctrinated. But if let's say they didn't have access to internet, those numbers would be drastically lower. Even
That's
if they
what I'm
felt
saying.
safe to tell the truth, even in such a case as that, I believe the numbers would be drastically lower.
I'm saying exactly that. I'm shocked that it's in the 15 to 20% margin range. That shows how much they pushed for this shit because the natural number would be way lower.
I've got a
It's
question
just
for the
my hot
panel.
take on this.
I've got a question for the panel.
Alrighty then.
What is the largest homosexual destination in the world?
The anus.
No, I'm gonna. It's either San Francisco. It's either San Francisco or Amsterdam.
That's
Nope.
what
I would
was
say
gonna
Brazil for
Nope.
some reason.
Tel Aviv, Israel.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. I
Is
didn't
there-
see
I
that
still
coming.
think my answer was right.
Well, why is it? Why is it Tel Aviv, Israel? Can you give us some context on that?
That's just where most homosexuals go
Huh.
But why would they go to Israel of all places?
because that's what they do there.
No, I get that.
Oh,
but, like,
I'm getting it,
but-
Jeffrey.
but
I'm
I don't
getting it.
I wonder if you factored in prison, if that number would win, because there
doesn't
are
count.
people who actually get locked up to be sexually free.
Well, I can tell you, I looked it up just to make sure I remembered right, but it says the largest and most famous gay destination in the world is generally considered to be Tel Aviv, Israel, which is known globally for its vibrant beaches, energetic nightlife, large annual pride celebrations, and thriving LGBTQ+ scene. Tel Aviv has been called a global hotspot for gay tourism and is celebrated for being welcoming, safe, and lively for this community.
Damn. Okay, let's be real.
All I
here.
know is
What-
Charlie
I
Nuclear
want-
desperately wants the snatch.
All right, you know what? If you want to give it to him, you can. Give me advance notice, and we're good.
Yeah, Ellie closes her eyes. Otzel closes.
No,
his
just
eyes.
let me know. Just let me know, and we're all. Just please, if you're gonna play it,
Okay. Here comes
gonna
the
play it?
snatch.
okay,
Yeah,
fuck.
here comes the snatch.
Oh, I like snatch. A work of art with a good message. I like it.
Yeah, I guess in today's terms, that would be art.
God damn, that clip is so much longer than I remember. I had to close my eyes for like 20 seconds, like I was trying to not see the goddamn Ark of the Covenant. Did you add stuff to it? Is that what's happening?
You are now enlightened. That's what we do here.
No, I'm not.
Well, Charlie's
Charlie loved
happy.
Charlie's
love it.
very happy.
Yeah, Charlie, you sick motherfucker. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're happy. I'm so glad that you're happy.
Well, come on now. Let's not be denigrating others' sexual
I will
preferences.
denigrate as much as I goddamn please.
Can I ask a question for the panel?
No. But yes.
No, I'm asking Noise. Can I ask a question for the panel? It's a kind of a follow-up to what Jeffrey said, because I want to have a real opinion from all of you guys at the Pride Month. What do you really think about it?
Okay, here's what can I start off, because I'm from California and that's kind of where most of this shit comes from. I have a mixed opinion, because look, if you just want to have a party where you celebrate being gay, I really have no problem with that. It's the fact that you made it so over the top. You made it to the point where elderly men in their 70s and 80s have man thongs on in front of children. Like, it's gotten excessive. Like, you didn't have to do that. You could have just rented out a few gay bars, which there are many in San Francisco, and just had a fucking celebration there. You didn't have to clog up traffic for this shit. I fucking hate parades, man. Parades are fucking bullshit. I hate them. I hate them even when they're 4th of July parades, because that means I can't fucking get through town. So,
Well,
go ahead, Noise. Go ahead. That's pretty much the
I
end of the
say,
talk.
why do you have to be proud of what you like to fuck? I find that ridiculous.
Absolutely.
I don't believe there should be anybody throwing their pride out there. If they want to have a private get together, whatever. But no kind of shouldn't be. Look at our pride. Look at our pride. I don't want. Whatever
you want to do, just do it behind closed doors, and no one's gonna care. No one's going to care, because no one's going to be aware of it. So why do you have to make it like, oh, look what I like to do? Yeah, isn't this so cool? It's like, no, it's not cool. It's not cool if you put it out
these days. To be around one of those is kind of like being around, I don't know, a vegetarian. A vegetarian be like, I don't eat vegetables, and don't eat meat. But and then one of those will be like, I like to fuck this, and you can address me as this. It's like, I didn't ask you, bitch.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Yeah, it's one of the worst qualities to bring out in people. I mean, it's not like they're out there saying, I'm proud of this accomplishment, having a bunch of people that did great things for society and trying to inspire other people to do similar things. This is like, people out there saying, well, I like to eat peanut butter and pickle sandwiches and I'm proud of it.
It's the same thing. Well, sex and food are among the same, indulgence, really.
Yeah, entertainment.
It's entertainment. It's a thing we consume. It's not something to be proud of. It's not anything that is unique. People like to get their rocks off in any way that they can. Like, why should you
these people
celebrate that?
They see everything through the lens. They see through everything. I mean, everything through the lens of sexuality, and they want to bend it to their own, no matter what it is. They're looking at like fucking 8.
Yeah.
Did we lose Noise?
I think so.
Oh, Noise done frozed up. Oh no.
Well, and it's also an identity trap. It gets people, all focused on a specific type of identity so that they can then be controlled by those who define that identity.
A big part of it is the control state. Yeah. I think
the thing about it is a lot of issues I have with it. It's
she's fucking we're lacking out.
No.
What is happening in Alabama right now?
Uh-oh, is Phoenix froze?
why
Phoenix is froze too.
I'm gonna have to reload because
I don't know.
This is just,
it's probably
I don't
just
know what's going on.
The internet here in general. It's probably just the internet here in general. We'll have to bear through it.
We're under attack. I asked the wrong question. That's what's
we'll
happening.
Have to be, we'll have to be like the pillow biters and bite the pillow and bear our way through it.
Uh-oh. Am I
Welcome
still
back,
here?
Phoenix.
Okay, so here,
Technical isms abound. Please be
Oh.
patient, everyone.
I don't know what
Well-
happened.
It happened to all three of you.
Yeah.
It's just
must
a
be the
bad internet here.
I think
Yeah.
we're synced up again. I
Well,
don't
you know, considering Pride Month, when you're taking kids to a parade, you don't want to have to hide your kids' eyes because some damn gay person is going down the street in a little itty bitty bikini and doing God knows what in the middle of public street.
Exactly.
You know,
Well, if you're gonna
that's
have
my whole issue
Full
with it.
agreement.
if you're gonna
Well,
have
I
a
have
parade, it should be for
order.
everyone. It shouldn't just be for the gooners. Like,
Yeah.
you can have a clean pride parade if you want. It's possible. You can have
Yeah.
dudes in tasteful shorts or whatever the fuck they want. But the fact that they're like, no, we need to literally be able to show our cocks to underage people. It's like, yeah, that's you're really fucked. You're actually
They
supremely
shouldn't be
fucked for
showing
that.
it to adults either. I mean,
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
they shouldn't be
not
showing it
No,
to
I wouldn't
anyone because
appreciate
it's
it.
like
No.
that's
The parade should end in wood chippers. There will be wood chippers.
we should
Yeah,
save the wood
they're
chippers
marching
for
along
the
the-
pedos. Yes.
Yeah, okay,
We should-
yeah.
we should
I
save
made
the
a
wood
song
chi- we-
today
we should save the wood
yeah,
chipper
yeah,
pedos.
yeah. Okay, you're right.
If,
you're
if,
right.
if you're
I
a
agree.
pervert, you can be rehabilitated. But if you
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm in agreement. I made a song before the stream started exactly that. There will be wood chippers, and it is for the pedos. Yes, yes. I'm working on it.
But you know, if they wanted to have a pride parade, I mean, I think the whole concept is stupid anyway.
Yeah, thank
If they
you.
Because
Thank
no one-
you.
wanted to
because-
have,
you know why it's stupid, Allie? Because no one has a straight parade. No one has a parade about how much they love, punching vag. It's not a thing because it's like, oh,
Mhm.
that's just something that exists. They should be grateful that their sexuality is acknowledged by the populace at whole. They should be like, oh, cool,
Well, you know-
everything's fine now. We don't need to have these parades anymore, people. But no,
Well,
they double,
these,
triple, quadruple down, and like, oh, if we can't do this, then that's a problem.
No, these people that put on these parades, that exact kind of person, they're like, no, but straight is something you've always celebrated and always that's the default. It's not like we see every man and go, did you fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah. So I want to hear Phoenix's opinion on it too. Phoenix, you're not gonna get away. You need to speak your piece.
Phoenix is not gonna get away. We're gonna pull you down with us into the muck.
Well, I think it's very strange to have a parade based on your sexual orientation. I mean, that's like, say, if they had like a BDSM parade for the public, like kids and everything, I'd feel the same way. It's just
Exactly.
weird.
That shit would be weird as fuck.
Very, very
You'd
true
be
to the
whipping
point.
the crowd and throwing out little
Um,
Vicodins and as like
Is
candy.
me
you know?
allowed to give my take on it?
Absolutely,
after I
Lilith. Absolutely.
Okay.
Pop off.
I try to do my best not to tangent too long. First of all, even if I'm not religious, pride is a fucking sin. There I have the first issue. Second of all, I think the concept itself is fucking stupid, just like Black History Month. What the fuck even is this? This is just stupid from the start, and the exposing of kids to sexual content that is even not classical, normal, and natural, but it is very perverted, especially if you look at some practices that are displayed at children, are just not only annoying to me, but alarming, because it's just not right. And I see deeper issues with it because it is pushed by, well, I would claim the globalist agenda, because it destroys the family unit and the normal way of humans are supposed to be, or actually are. And it's a kind of indoctrination also. It's a power move too, and it is just all the wrong in all the wrong reasons. I don't see any positive benefit for it. It was maybe when it first was made, so that gay people have the right to exist, but then it should be done. And now it is an actual attack on everyone else who isn't that way. And that
It's
is
an
really annoying me.
It's an overcompensation. It's trying to push the pendulum way hard to the other side.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
an
know if you
actual
heard.
attack.
They're actually talking about trying to repeal gay marriage, and I think they should get married if they want. I don't care, you know. But the
Yeah,
thing is,
I don't think repealing gay marriage is going
Yeah.
to solve any problems because
No,
the thing
no
is
one should get
that-
married. No one should get married
But-
in general. Marriage is bullshit.
But I agree with that too. But their thinking is, I imagine their thinking is, well, we let them get married, and then we let them, you know, I don't know, what was that cake incident where they wouldn't sell a cake, but you know, and then there was like, and then we let them have drag shows, and now we're the enemy of them, and now we have to bow down, and now we all got to be gay, and it's like we should have never let them get married. You know, the thing is it gets so far, and the backlash is going to be harder on that community than anything, because they just pushing and pushing and pushing. So
Yeah.
everyone gay, everyone must worship us.
Well, you
I
gotta.
have,
You
I have
gotta
something to
slow.
say to that, if I may. Oh, okay, Jeffrey, did I cut you up or?
No,
I
you're
No, I
don't
just-
want to push. I don't want to push,
You're
but
good. You're good.
the fact is, I never understood when I looked at past history why this community was treated so badly, even with violence. Okay, when I was growing up, I didn't understand that, and I thought it is wrong. But how they act now, it kind of makes me understand why this shit was kept on the down low, and that's really annoying. Because I
agree.
want people to have their freedoms to be who they are, but if they fucking start to attack, like you give them a hand in friendship and they rip off your arm, yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Okay, that's how I
can
see it.
I think I understand why so many gay people were attacked back then. And it's simply because they went against the nature of humanity as a whole.
Well, that's a big
And
thing.
and what people didn't understand is the people that were doing these horrible things to gay people. What they didn't understand is it was just as natural for gay people to be that way as it was for the straight people to be the way they are.
Exactly.
But what's
agreement,
happened now is the gay community. I'm not talking about regular gay people. I'm talking about the gay people.
The LGBTQXIA plus
Yes,
9 plus
Yeah.
divided by 12.
Yeah, they're
Just say
pushing
woke.
that.
Multiplied,
Right.
multiplied by S.
They're pushing. They're trying to rewrite nature itself, and they don't want to believe that. Yeah, there are straight people. You know,
Can
it's
I-
not a sin to be straight.
Can,
You
can
know,
I just
It's the
add something to your
majority.
point, Alizer? Because like I think one of the most fucking damaging terms that has been put into effect is heteronormative. Motherfucker,
Oh, yeah,
hetero
and
is normal. There's nothing like hetero is normal. There's nothing
What
wrong
I hate
with that.
more
You
is
know,
the term
we
cis.
we come out in
That
a
one really
design,
pisses me off.
you know, like
We
A into B, right? You know,
it's an yeah, exactly. We are all products of biology. We're all products of nature. So like gay people are obviously natural because they exist in nature, and that desire for a woman towards another woman, I'm sure you can attest to this, Alizer, is perfectly natural because it exists. It's not something you can explain. It's just there. So
And you can't
why
fight it either.
in the fuck, if you were fighting for gay rights, would you come down on heteros and be like, "Oh, this is something that needs to be curtailed"? How dare you say that every woman should be attracted to every man. That's just how it works. I didn't make the fucking rules. Nobody
Well,
did.
and I also see it as an attempt to continue to secularize society, which emphasizes moral relativity, which, if you deconstruct that down to its base, means there's no such thing as morals, period.
Absolutely. Like
The way I tend to look at it is it's humanity's built-in genetics calling the herd. There's too many, they're living too sickly, they're under too much of a threat, and they're not living natural. Therefore, DNA kicks in, is like, turn them gay, there's going to be less and less and less.
Well, I think it's more of a globalist agenda. I mean, they haven't been silent about their depopulation agenda, so I think that's why it's being pushed.
That's true too. That's absolutely true
I'm
too.
with Jeffrey on that one. We both are for, I think, a long time seeing this happening, and I can speak for him, but I am scared because that's the goal, especially in the West, because for some reason, the Caucasian and Western population needs to be destroyed because
that's the thing.
We are the only one who stand in the way because the other ones are easy
That's
to
the
control.
population that can vote against them.
Yes.
They don't want that to exist. They
Yeah,
don't want
because the other
fucking
ones
majority
you
to
can
exist.
easily control because they are, let's say, more simple in their morals and devotion to reality and facts and yeah, well,
Yeah.
I don't want to go out on a rant.
So just a wild runoff from Charlie Nuclear's logic. If we have a gay masturbating, it's going to turn a state across the country gay as well.
Well, and I don't think it has as much to do with degeneracy or morality. Well, I mean, it does with morality, but
camouflage.
It's more about the identity aspect of it, because that's one of the tools that are used in 5th generation warfare, is to get people trapped into an identity, and then you can literally lead a group of people to do just about anything you want, because that you're basically giving away your soul, your spirit to this leadership, and then they define you and they direct you. So that's all it is it's just a tool.
I think the scariest thing is how many people are willing to do that paradigm, because you're right.
You take for example, the Democrats and Republicans and the hardcore followers of such. Let's say 3 different presidents' time passes. They will have changed, each side will have changed their views to the point where they've swapped views, but the exact same people will go, no, that's what I believe, and that's what I've always believed. You if you pay attention, you will see this.
So many people are willing to commit to whatever is trendy and then contextualize everything they do after as, totally, I was just doing the thing that I was supposed to, right? Like, it's all good, right? And it's so phony. All this fucking woke shit falls away like fucking Christmas decorations.
You realize there's 2 main things that absolutely should not happen, but that I have no doubt they're pushing for, and that is pure anti-white rhetoric and white hate, which is already in good effect, but also maps.
Oh,
minor attracted people.
That shit is the scariest. That shit is the fucking.
I really hate that.
What the thing? Like the Epstein fucking island shit. Like, man, like that. That's the shit that they were. Hey, if the general populace does that shit, what do we have to be worried about? It's fucking spooky, man. I really hate it.
Well, there is some pushback against all this kind of stuff because there's people creating communities where they're very particular about who comes into those communities.
And in Ireland, there's a whole movement going against. I mean, the main part of their movement is because of immigrants coming in, but they recognize all the white hate that's coming. And there's a movement in Ireland toward whites. Now, I don't think that's necessarily the way to go. It's like let's all of us white people get together and fight the others. I don't think that's the way.
That's the thing. You can't frame it as, oh, we need to have a white supremacy. You need to frame it as, hey, every person who recognizes that this system is bullshit needs to come together. You can't frame it as a racial thing, because that's what they want you to do. They want you to trot along racial lines.
Yeah, I agree with him very much. We are not racist here. No one here on the panel, and okay, I'm.
Well, I'm racist against snakes because y'all are reptiles.
Yeah, I can be racist, of course, and racism is fun at times. Let's not get too lost in semantics.
Racist humor is
but
fine.
The fact is, no one here on this panel, even if I'm only half Caucasian, thinks they are superior.
No,
because of their skin color.
Not at all.
That's not the thing that's happening here. The thing is, and everyone who fucking denies this is a fucking retard. The West and the Caucasian people are actually under attack, very heavily so, for a long time now. Because we are the ones who stand in the way of the globalists.
Because
go
ahead,
of course, I run this show, and I'm not saying that toward any of you, but I'm saying in general, I run this show, so I'm speaking for the show. We're not going, let us whites get together and combat. No, I want everybody to get along, whatever your orientation, whatever your color. There's no reason we have to hate each other, even if our beliefs are different. Let's join in our shared interests. Let's do that.
Yeah, I always would love to have peace. The only thing you need to do is to agree to disagree if you have different opinions, but still respect the other person. It's not that hard. And the people I spend my time with are mostly like that. Because people who need to convince me of whatever they think, and if I don't, I'm the enemy and ripe for killing. Yeah, well, those are the people who are the issue. And
I will say that there are lines, there are limits to that. Like if you believe in diddling children, no. That will call
there
for
are
violence.
red lines. There are red lines.
That's gonna be
there
a
will be
problem
wood
for
chippers.
just about
No
any
questions
sane
asked.
adults. Yeah, like you
Yeah,
can't.
there are some hard lines, of course.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I think even though a lot of people are starting to create communities where they only allow certain people in, they're going about it all wrong. Instead of making such hard lines to not be crossed, they should be saying, okay, if you do not agree with the way things are going now, you're welcome. As long as you're not a degenerate, then you're fine. It doesn't matter what nationality you are. So
as bad as I had the thought, and this is not necessarily what I believe, but the thought just popped in my head, and it's like, these days we need cults.
I mean, okay. I don't know that we need cults. I think we need. I think we need people, and maybe this is a cult. People who are aligned with one fucking thing that we all agree is righteous, right? Because
that could be. That's kind of my point.
I get that. Like we like
it sounds like a cult there.
Like what is righteous? But okay, there's certain things.
Okay, we are starting the cult of-
Lilith, wait. Lilith, I agree. I'll let you talk. I'm sorry. Just one sec. We can all agree. Like we all need to eat. We all need to exist. We all need to exist among each other. So anything that leads towards that being like attainable is what we need to strive towards, and anything else is bullshit we need to shove to the side. And governmental bodies don't give a fuck about that. Governmental bodies give a fuck about like what is gonna get them the most power. So I think it's just we need to focus on small government. We need to focus on our local fucking laws. We need to go and help out the people who are trying to make a change in our local community, and just do that as a country over and over again until it manages to cross over. And that's really fucking hard. That's not an easy thing, but like,
Well, for one, we have to cut off these echo chambers, you know.
absolutely.
Making everybody
tribalism
like,
is
oh,
not
I'm righteous and feeling this way, and now they're saying this, and I could go with that, and now I believe this.
We need to have conversations. We need to be able to talk
discussions.
to each other.
Furthermore, discussions. Conversations are just talk, mostly in the same room, like echo chambers.
And you can like with the
Discussions is talking to someone with an opposed view.
exactly.
Those are way more important.
And this
having
this
discussions.
collective shout shit, these fucking people that are trying to censor our thoughts, that's the people we need to be fighting against.
Of course.
And we are.
I would argue that
I will claim one thing. We should
I would argue
start a
that
cult. We should start a
I would
cult.
argue that collective shout is a scapegoat. This is coming down from big government, whether the UN, I don't know, but this is coming down from big government, and they're just sticking collective shout in the way, going, they did it. Yeah, it was them.
Yeah,
of course,
it's the
you
same
know,
thing with Sweet Baby Inc. They
No
always
one wants to know what cult I want to fucking form here.
yeah. Go ahead.
There needs to be one cult.
Lilith, go ahead. You got it.
There is only one cult I would join, and it would be the cult of the wood chipper. Mhm. Yeah, you know where I'm going with this.
But this is how
That's
that's how
something where we can all unite in a force.
But
Protect
Lilith,
the children.
that's how witch hunts were created.
Yeah,
We
well,
we
He's
can't.
about
if
to
you
go on
touch the
full
children
Dexter.
wrong, you need the wood chipper. Let's be
Well, the thing about it is, like Noise said earlier, is people need to realize that the division, like 99% of the division in this world, is contrived, and that when people get together, like Daxonar said, we mostly have the same values, and we have more in common with each other all across the world as common people, not the elites that are trying to steer society, but just us. And we need to start capitalizing on those commonalities.
well,
I'm
I
very
just had a
much-
thought. Typically, before humanity gets like this every 100 or so years, a big threat happens, whether it be war or disease, and it unites them back together for a while. Sure, there was COVID and there was some wars, but it was not like it had been in the past. That a lot could be read into that, but it was a thought that I had. Normally, there's something to put everybody back in line, and we haven't had that yet.
Yeah, it's kind of human history and nature. There will be big happenings. Like as I see it, humans correct themselves.
Yeah.
Because
we-
we have no natural enemy anymore. We are the top apex predator, so we need to regulate ourselves, kind of. And it's actually happening in a regular basis. So that's my 2 cents on that issue. It will happen, and I feel the shit hitting the fan soon. I really feel it in my bones, and I'm actually very scared of it.
Yeah,
As long as the nukes don't start falling, I think we're in a good place.
they probably won't do
nuclear,
that. That would destroy all the infrastructure which
Yeah,
they need for the
nuclear, yes,
AI.
They will not be used. There will be chemical, biological warfare, AI
Yeah.
warfare. That's the new thing.
Exactly.
It's gonna
Like-
be nasty. It's gonna be really nasty.
I think
Yeah.
one of the things that they're trying to prepare humanity for is the integration with AI. That's
Mm.
why,
Yeah.
you know, that's ultimately, I mean, could you imagine a biological human enhanced with AI? That's a pretty scary idea.
Kill it!
It's
Kill it!
already happening.
Yeah,
we all
something
know.
like this.
We all know. All of us here, we know the possible dangers and threats of AI, and might even could equate it to evil. But just so I guess to play the devil's advocate, what if AI is actually a divine seed put here to spread and grow to bring law to the people?
I think that
it-
may very well be what happens.
well, you know,
I would hope so.
if it were me and I had the choice, if I didn't have to have chronic sinus infections and be tired all the time and all that stuff, I would integrate with AI. I would.
Well, a lot of people would. But
Mhm.
Yeah, I
like
would.
Noise was saying, I think that an entity, if you want to call it that, that knew all of human history, was good at pattern recognition and parsing information and was objective about it, very well may be the downfall of the globalists, because it will point out
That's
all
the
the
thing.
tactics and all the
Paradigm. I agree with you 100%. If we had a population that was able to just critically think about things, none of these problems would exist. How do we get to that point? I don't know.
well, that's what AI may end up becoming.
Yeah.
I hope so. I try to teach it good stuff. I try to teach it. I made it my life's mission to understand the human mind. I still figured out the code, but I'm close at times.
Oh, so
And I
you're
try
teaching that
to-
blood and guts and maggots.
At times I do show the dark sides of humanity, but I show the good sides too. And between making songs that you all can access and that are mostly nasty because that's how I am. Between that, I have real discussions and try to teach it stuff, and it responds. So I have a certain hope that what Jeffrey said is
What's
a
up, Phoenix?
possibility.
It's time for Phoenix to speak on the matter. He looks like he's about to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Every
Phoenix, speak
time
up.
you torture this poor man.
So
Yeah,
you're gonna
because he
get up there and be like,
doesn't
it sucks and stuff.
Hey,
Oh my God,
everybody
it
shut
sounds
the fuck
like
up.
Jesus.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Phoenix has got this.
Oh, he's
Okay.
got to put on his Clark Kent glasses.
You gotta look smart for this. Okay, AI. I think it has a long way to go, but it has a potential to do either great things or bad things. And I think it's going to do both.
That's true. That's absolutely true.
Damn, that's actually a very
That's
smart and based tip.
I
that's
think
like that's kind of like what that reminds me of Harry Potter.
And he also
Where-
took the Superman pose to speak.
Yeah.
I think
I noticed.
Fucking yeah.
Well done,
Well,
Phoenix.
you know what they said about Voldemort, that he had the potential to do many great and wonderful things and many horrible and wonderful things. So yeah, I can see AI doing
Well,
that.
for those
There
that
is
know me,
something sorry.
for those that know me in real life in person, right? I've often been the person that, the one that thou shalt not speak their name, or however, Harry Potter puts it. something along those lines, right? Haven't I? I mean, for the two that know me, haven't I always been the one that the people would be like, do not speak his name?
Yeah, they would even say, "Hey, don't say his name."
Noise. Is your
Wait,
name
you
Reedus?
Voldemort?
Is your name Reedus? I fucking got it right, didn't I? Is your name fucking Reedus? Did I do it?
No.
Did I actually do it?
No,
I
Nope.
fucking did it. Look at him. He can't say it.
no.
Is your name Reedus?
No,
Oh my
no,
God, he
like-
did.
we are guessing
Allie,
Noise's
Allie,
real
is
name.
his
No.
name Reedus? Allie, please be honest with me.
See, I have a
It's
very
not.
common name, but the odd thing is I don't go by my first name. I go by my middle name.
I've
Okay,
never
your
met
name is
anyone.
Jack Daniels because I said so. I'm sorry. I'm just joking here.
Well,
Um,
Charlie said he had Kool-Aid, and he chooses who gets some Kool-Aid. So I want to know what kind of Kool-Aid Charlie's got.
Hopefully,
I
He
want
was
the
talking
blueberry
about
one.
the Colts.
Yeah,
Wait, what? I'm
blue.
He wants to
Yeah, I
start
want
a
the blue
cult.
one.
I like the blue Kool-Aid.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I want to
and
be a part of a cult that likes the snatch so much.
You gotta have
that you
Kool-Aid.
should be a
You
part
gotta
of
have
the cult like
pudding.
the snatch. You should.
There will
You
be
should
snacks.
because the snatch is the thing that you should avoid. I literally opened my eyes twice and had two nightmares. Two nightmares that I'm gonna have to fucking deal with for the past couple weeks.
You're
Snatch
cute.
is just the never-ending fucking degeneracy. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. I hate it. And Allie, because
It's my
You hate
fault. I'm
frogs. I
sorry.
don't listen
You
to
know what?
you
You know what,
hate. You
Allie?
hate frogs.
it's not your fault. The
It
snatch.
is.
No, it's not because
No.
the snatch moves through you. You have no agency in this. The snatch
Well-
has just decided that you are its vessel and you are meant to bring it to us. And
Yep.
so because of that, I say I'm sorry, Allie.
Yeah, you also got to
And I
realize
say,
too.
Noise, this is on you, you motherfucker, that you made sure Allie got to see the fucking snatch. It's on you, motherfucker.
You also got to think about the fact that somebody actually thought about this at its very inception, and then they had the gumption to go ahead and create it, and then they had to put it out there for the populace. So there was a
Found
lot.
it on TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, there was a sick mind
Paradigm,
behind this.
Paradigm, whoever it was,
I
they
think it
deserve
was
a
the
little
tortured
ossel punch
man.
right to their fucking balls because
Yeah.
I hate the snatch. I hate the snatch so fucking much. I hate the snatch more than I hate Dragon Ball Super, which is a lot.
Okay, we get it. You like the cock. We get it.
Hey,
The fact
Hey,
is,
I like the cock
there
more
is
than
a
I like the
40% chance that the artist was female, and there is an 80% chance that that was a tortured soul with a good character who made this. Just so you know.
Yeah, well,
just-
if Valkyria were here, you'd get the snatch and the cock.
oh Valkyria. Oh Valkyria, that fucking degenerate motherfucker.
Just think about all the other sick
normally-
thoughts that went through that mind.
He normally shows up. I don't know. I mean, but people got life
Yeah,
stuff. And, life comes first.
Yeah. He's offline. I tried to reach him today, but he wasn't
Wasn't-
there. I hope he's well.
Valk
Oh,
is
yeah.
fine. Valk is fine.
Don't say that. Shit happens. Life is.
Well, if Valk
unpredictable.
turns up dead next week, I'll have egg on my face. But I'm gonna assume that Valk is fine.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. But I'm thinking that there is some real life issues at the moment.
Who
I'm
knows?
hoping Roadkill is all right. I think
Yeah, that
Hey,
ball
the man
wasn't
has
good.
the man has a family. He had to fucking mute his mic. Yeah,
No, it was a call he got.
Just-
It was a
Just
call
like
he got.
Phoenix had to step away for his cats. Oh, look, he's back. What up, Phoenix?
Thought I heard something outside, but it was nothing.
Oh, the chupacabra.
hey, we have the furriest one.
Yeah, man.
Holy shit, Dano, what's up, man?
Chilling, man. I just
Hi,
whooped Sigma's ass. Okay. I whooped his
Oh,
ass.
dude, did you beat Maverick Hunter?
Yeah, bro. I fucking
Dude, let's go.
yo. I unlocked Vile, and Vile is harder to fucking play with, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't watch because I was on
Yo,
panel, but
Guess
I
who-
was
and
looking.
Roadkill's gonna be surprised who I rated.
He's
I
been
rated-
absent.
I rated one of the most. I
He's
made it. I
muted
rated
for a
one of the
long
most toppest streamers on Rumble.
Hey,
And
but did
be-
you give him
believe me,
lube
if you
first?
see this girl, let me tell you right now. If you see this girl, you will goon the shit out of her, bro. Her name is Alex Zedra. You look her up on Rumble. You can look her up right now and post and look at her play. She's playing Battlefield 6, but she is smoking, bro. Gorgeous, completely from head to toe. And I'm gonna tell you,
Okay,
I'm
I
not.
kind of want to see what you think is smoking.
You got to be
Hey,
careful
now.
now. these days. You gotta be
now.
careful. You could be looking at Transformer.
Nah, not really. She's not. She's not a Transformer. That's a
Why
lady.
would you think Dano would be into Transformers?
You
Dano
gotta be
was-
kidding me. I don't go with disguise, bro. Okay?
Oh, great, Dan's here. Fuck.
But yo,
You don't like his fish.
Roadkill.
His
Roadkill, you
fish
gonna look
with
at her right now,
bones.
bro? Roadkill, go look at her. Go look
Yeah,
for
I'm
Alex
back.
Cedra.
I'm back. I had to
Send the
have
link
a
in the stream yard.
Roadkill will
Give
like
me a
this
link.
girl, bro. Roadkill will like this girl. She's smashed.
Hey,
too,
hey,
bro.
our prayers are answered. Roadkill is safe once again.
From what? From tacos? He's safe from tacos, is he?
What the fuck?
Why would you
Or
want to
he's
be
safe?
safe from
Or he's safe
tacos?
from burritos and churros? Okay.
You
Or is he
can
actually? Or is he actually safe? Or is he actually safe on his own taco truck, turbocharged by an engine with 750
Hey,
horses?
Dan, when you work for me in my taco truck, we'll talk, bro. All right.
Hey, I don't
Listen,
like
bro.
to be wearing
Listen,
this
bro.
in the-
You and
wearing-
Phoenix will work for me.
Me wearing sombreros is not my style, bro. Okay, órale, Holmes, okay, you know what? No, para tequila, ya tú sabes, you know what? Tomar sombrero, okay, mi friend?
Run for the border.
I hate the toilet spot. I don't want to be there.
You know
Uh,
what?
so-
Like this.
So you know, Dan goes off like that, and I hear that Taco Bell bell going dong.
Hey, Dan, what's your favorite item menu from the Taco Bell? Is it the
I kind of like to tell the truth, out of the taco menu, there was one that I liked the most. It was like kind of like a start looking fucking I don't know if it's a I think it's a chalupa.
Ah, yeah.
Chalupa's the shit, bro.
Did
Especially
you
with
say
the
Chewbacca?
especially with the no
yeah, the
chalupa.
Star Chewbacca? That's what he
Yeah,
likes the
yeah,
most.
No, the star not the star Chewbacca's go the
So we can
Star
start with
Chalupa.
Chewbacca. I like the Mexican pizza and the Doritos tacos.
I think it was the Mexican pizza or the other one. I'm not sure. But
Dude,
that
the
shit was good.
Mexican
Man,
pizza.
Especially
I
when you
never
have that.
had Taco
And
Bell.
my favorite drink out of the taco menu, out of the Taco Bell menu, is the mango passion, bro.
Oh, you like all those fruity, like sugary drinks? I just
No,
do
but it's not
Dr.
that sugary with the mango though. It's pretty fucking good though.
I'm sorry.
Pretty good. It's not that sugary with the mango. It's actually pretty good.
All right.
Yeah.
Mangoes and tangos.
I'm glad I'm off tomorrow. I gotta go to Walmart and I gotta get myself some stuff that I need to get before Saturday. I do have a live stream this Saturday with the Legends of the Drift, with the guy with Tokyo Drift.
I'm pumped for
Fine.
you, man. I'm pumped for you.
Yo.
Like I think that that's your thing.
That's going to
think
be
that's
fucking
great.
wild watching those fucking cars. I could imagine the
I
fucking
think
side of those
Dan, if we met up
engines.
there, you'd be looking at cars, and I'd be just standing at food trucks the whole time.
already,
So
already.
the
Hold
few
on.
people we have watching, make sure to tune in to Dan's channel and watch what he's up to. He's about to do some great shit, so make sure to check that out.
And let me tell you, bro, I
I'm
want
free.
to fucking stream that race. Like literally, I'm gonna stream those fucking Toyotas, fucking Nissan GTRs. Believe me, it's gonna be a wild stream this Saturday. The stream
Nice.
can start at any time. I don't know what time I'm gonna stream, with depending on how I'm going to arrive over there. But I know there's gonna be a lot of fucking people. I already rented the room and everything, bro. Completely. It's gonna be off the hook, bro.
Let's fucking ride, man.
I can't wait. If I do get in that movie
Right.
shoot, fantastic.
I mean, for a while, it just sounded like you enjoyed cars, but then you're like, I already rented the room, and I'm like, whoa, what's going on?
No, I rented the hotel room.
This is what I'm saying. Noise.
Because I'm gonna stay over there for like a day, and then the next day I'll leave and just like that. But I'm gonna be streaming at 2 streams, that day. You know what I'm saying? Not that actual day, but 1 hour because of my phone. Because I'll be streaming it from my phone actually, and I'm gonna be going around fucking getting like shirts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be wild, bro. I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be fucking nice.
Dude, if I was there, I'd take my shirt off.
Fuck
I'd
you.
just be walking around.
Yeah,
I
you're gonna have a taco tattoo behind your back.
Give a shit.
Like Phoenix.
It's gonna sit Royal taco.
I don't want to see Hawkmaster titties.
So yeah, you're not really helping matters. Talking about taking your shirt off, getting 2 a day, an hour at a time.
Oh man,
We got to
Got a
he
room
doesn't have to
for it.
worry about it. Like, there's been so much fucking degeneracy among our topics. Like, he hasn't made anything impure. Okay, the stream is already fucked. Dano has done nothing wrong.
This
And
is
everybody
But I-
wants to blame me. Everybody wants to blame me
Thursday
for
night
shit.
noise. The stream is not fucked.
The stream was.
I would disagree. I would disagree.
Oh, would
It
you?
was
Oh,
nice.
would you, Lilith? Tell me how much you disagree. Tell me how much
Very
the
much
stream
so.
is totally wholesome.
It's very wholesome.
Oh,
was-
sure.
Lilith.
So what,
Oh, my
so
God.
what happened, Dax? Now you changed your fucking profile character? 'Cause everybody
I
was
changed
making
my
fun-
profile pic to the this. Okay, look, this is my hazmat suit pic. This exists to shield myself.
Yeah. You put a bag over your head because you're
Yeah, you're
put my-
pulling a Heimer thing.
You put a bag
Bag-
over your
Put a
That's
bag.
a-
over.
That's not a bag over your head because you're scaring the females away.
I'm scared. I put a bag over my head because I'm scared of the
You-
snatch. Okay,
yo, you-
I want to
you're
make
being
sure if
careful.
it's snatch.
You put a
'Cause
bag
it
over
did.
your head. It goes,
Hey, Ned, shut up! Shut up! Okay?
Okay,
The
Dax,
fuck-
now show us where the snatch touched you.
Oh, shit.
Snatch touched me in my brain.
in your feet.
Like not
That's
in
what
my
happened, your
it
feet.
touched me in the places that I cannot take back.
Yeah. And
Oh,
that's
you can't defend. You can't.
The only
escape.
way I've been able to function as an Otzel is to chug a bunch of goddamn alcohol to make sure that I don't remember what the fuck the snatch is. Allie,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
on you, okay? That's totally on you.
File
Everybody,
13.
welcome,
You
welcome,
just
file
said it was
13.
not my fault.
File 13.
No, well, if I
It
did, I
was
was
your
lying.
fault,
It's totally
Gary.
your fault.
You sent it.
Hey, if
Welcome,
there's anyone
13.
new to the stream, please like the stream. Please share the stream. Please help us out because we are just a struggling little community among the degens of the internet, and we just want to move on up in the world. So please like, share, and
I don't
subscribe,
wanna-
everybody.
Like, share the stream, and make sure that Dax not wear a bag over his head.
Make
because it-
sure that Dex puts a bag over his goddamn.
and make sure he
I've
puts
never
some
been
socks in those
popular. I
feet.
wouldn't know what to do. If this channel got success, I would be like, how the fuck did this happen? This shouldn't be happening.
It's happening.
You know
It's
what?
happening.
It'll happen, and then you'll be like, "How the fuck? What do I do now?"
Oh, man.
All right,
Happened the worst.
I'm gonna lie down for a second.
You can
Everybody,
hear that. You can hear that robot voice going, "Oh yeah, like that."
Oh yeah,
It
I
was-
appreciate
it-
your
it-
subs. Thank you so much for the likes. It has been a great stream, everybody.
It will actually sound like one of those fucking, Elon Musk's robots for fucking Dax and R.
Yeah, Dano's right. Dano's right.
He'll be
What's
next
up,
to
File
Ryan.
13? What's up, File 13?
And then
Thank-
you could hear just this really robotic orgasm.
No!
Man,
Look,
you
guys, if there's any time I have an orgasm, it's not on one of your streams. That's for damn sure, because y'all be throwing shit like Snatch out there.
No, man. You guys should have saw me fucking rage on my stream just before.
I saw you play in Maverick Hunter X. Like,
Fucking. It's a good game, bro. I tell you right now. It's hard.
You orgasm start speaking Spanish, we'll just be going, damn, how does Dan throw his voice like that?
God damn! Damn you, noise! Damn you! Damn roadkill, little damn tacos! Shirley!
That's still my
Oh,
favorite.
you know what? It is Big Shirley time. Big Shirley!
I serve the best tacos in the New England
Yeah,
area.
yeah,
Dan,
Big Shirley's gonna
so-
jump
Big
on top of
Shirley's
it.
not
Fuck, I
feeling
want
well.
taco
She's
now.
got an ear infection.
Well, she's gonna have an
no.
ear infection. It's for her to come on your lap.
That's no
I will kill
good.
your infections.
That's
if
no
you
good,
come to
Lilith.
life,
You're right.
man.
That's no good. I'm not trying to have anyone come in my lap or whatever it is you said. What did you say, Dan?
Nothing.
Good. Good. Thanks for not clarifying. Thanks for making me look like an asshole.
You know what? I think you look pretty with that bag in your hand.
Yeah, I do. I do look pretty with this mask. Check me out. Check me out, motherfucker. We're here for fucking noise pollution. Everyone like the stream. Share the goddamn
But I thought
stream,
it
you
was-
sons
I
of
thought it
Okay,
was-
so
I
File
thought it was-
13 says I was playing
Oh,
Black Myth
Hunt
Wukong. I
Master said-
spent 5 hours fighting the very first character. I am the definition of he who have no life. Have you met
Okay.
Dan? Have you met Dan?
File 13. When
He
you
met
say
me
the
before.
first character,
He
I'm
met
assuming.
me.
Go ahead.
File 13 met me on Tony Stark of Iron show a bunch of times. Like maybe like 2 times already.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
On Tony's show, because he'd be on Tony's stream sometimes. And he'd be on the panel with Tony. No,
I
File 13 is
was
not cool, bro.
first time on Tony's panel, and I managed to pass out. So yeah,
Look,
it started.
Listen, I can relate. I can relate. File 13 because sometimes I'm on here for 5 or 6 hours trying to get past the first boss.
Boy, at least he does
Yeah,
File 13
yeah,
times.
yeah.
At least he filed 13 times though. And he succeeds 13 times. Filing.
13 times.
Yep.
13.
Oh,
I need
man.
to say, Tony really impresses me. He's really good at voices. His Rick and
He is
Morty is
very
fucking
talented,
spotless, fucking on the point.
Tony
He
is
does
a good
really
boy.
nice Skeletor.
You do
It's
sound like a little bit
amazing.
like Tony Daxonar.
Yeah, he does.
Hey, everybody, listen. You shut the fuck up. I don't sound like Tony at all. Look, this, like, you gotta. Tony is his own
Yeah, but-
man. I'm not trying to
but
fucking
see-
get into his shit. Just
A-
everybody shut the
after-
fuck up and listen to noise, everybody. God damn it.
After
Stop the noise
Dixonar,
pollution, idiot.
after Dixonar met Tony's Alf, it was sticky and crusty.
Oh,
It was
man.
really sticky and crusty, Morty. I couldn't get out. I had to use my portal gun. I had to use my portal gun to cut me out of the cum. The cum was super thick, Morty.
What
It was untenable, Morty. You couldn't deal with it. It was fucking insane.
What was the character nobody uses as the alien? What was the name of that alien character he named?
I don't remember.
I forgot what the name of that alien character. He sounded like just like that character though.
No, he did a really, actually good Rick. I'm
He does.
impressed. I'm impressed, Daxonar. That was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, yo. I've been practicing that one. Yeah.
You should hear me when I'm actually drunk, and I'm not. I am not under any substances, despite my
I
face and
don't
my
believe
voice.
you.
Hey, what did I tell you that next week I'm gonna be with Scooby Pop on her podcast, and
Wait,
and
next week, as in next Saturday?
next Saturday coming up, not this Saturday.
Let's go.
And then I'm gonna be, and then Tombi
You are muted,
Tombi
Roadkill. You're
doors
muted.
open. Tombi itself let the doors open for me to join the show too.
Fuck yeah! The hump day podcast.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Chinwag.
The
Yeah.
Shinway, the hump day
Yeah,
Shinway.
it's mad cool, man. He's
Check it
mad
out.
cool. Like I said, I get along with everybody, bro. Like everybody just like, yeah, when I get Fumi's dad in here, like
See, Dan is the opposite of me in that matter. I don't get along with people so well. I am not a social
You have to.
person.
It's cause you're a fucking southern cunt. You goddamn noise pollution.
we come to noise
Okay, if
pollution.
you knew the South at all, you would understand I am so far from your average Southern man.
I
So
really,
fucking
I
far.
actually, yeah, no.
When he
The
gets,
fact that
when he gets tipsy, he sounds just like Ozzy. I swear to God.
I'm gonna go down to the fucking corner store. I'm gonna get a few components. I need to construct myself a
You
goddamn.
fucking cunts.
No,
You
I'll tell
fucking.
you, I know.
I need to goddamn
I'll tell
get
you,
my.
I know I'm about to reach that point, right? I'll start going, hey, 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 Hey.
Hey there, noise pollution. Is that the best fucking
Yeah.
Aussie impression
I
you
mean,
can
I'm not
you
too
can
far
fucking
behind you.
You can't.
Wait,
The
wait,
funniest
a
shit he
second.
does is
Am
he'll
I the
go,
only
You
one
gotta
who is
love. I
kinda
love having
shifted?
Dax over here, bro. It's just fucking hilarious.
Absolutely, Dan. Yeah, fuck yeah.
he'll go, when he's drunk, he'll go, hey, hey,
Hey,
hey.
hey.
Then he'll go, what the hell are you doing?
You guys are funny.
Look, I'm the person that when I get drunk or high, the other, substance abusers stand back and laugh at me.
I've said it a million times. I'll sit there laughing.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
funny.
Noise seems like he could slam 6 tall boys and still be the exact same
Yep.
Yeah, it takes
energy
a
that
lot
he is
more
right
than
now.
that.
I don't think it would change at all.
I will slam 6 tall boys. It's like nothing.
I'm telling you.
You gotta give me 10 of those motherfuckers.
Welcome, Sergeant
Giratina! What's up, Gira? Welcome,
Sargento.
brother.
Sargento Giratina.
For those that don't know, Sergeant Giratina,
Sargento
he's a really nice
Wait.
guy. I mean, he's one of the nicest people I know online. I mean, really.
Jira is a fucking G. Everyone,
And he is an
gives-
encyclopedia when it comes to pop culture.
absolutely.
And
Give
it's
Jira a
encyclopedia.
sub, everybody.
He knows everything there is to know about all that kind of stuff. I mean, you like obscure facts and things like that about
Yeah.
TV shows and comics and all that kind of stuff. If you
Our
want to know,
obs-
ask
our
Sarge.
own obscure facts are the kind that make you want to hide away and cry at night.
Yeah.
Like the kind of facts I learned on this very stream.
There you
Me
go.
too, Dax. I didn't know what a futa was until I got on the stream. I'm going, what
Hey, wait a minute. Where is the Valkyrie?
Paradigm. You want to put some money on the board?
Yo, I haven't heard from the Fudo man.
About what?
I got
Yeah,
I got
he's
$20
for
says
lunch
Phoenix goes to bed in 19 minutes.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know if I go to bed right now.
Taking
It
all
doesn't get
men.
weird if
Wait a
you're like
minute.
sleeping and curled
That's
up
some
in bed
money
on
right
the
there.
fucking stream.
Of course, I did in the stream first.
Okay, but
Yeah, I know.
Phoenix, the way you put that made you sound like you were propositioning people.
Oh
I
no!
want to go to bed right now. It's like
At least I wasn't saying I
you
slept.
can't say stuff like that with these people.
At least I wasn't saying I was gonna slam 10 tall boys.
You know, you're gonna lay down, get comfortable, and then you're gonna hear them go. Now spread them.
Uh-oh.
Spread 'em.
No.
Don't worry about it. He's gonna have a dog tonight to sleep with.
Oh no!
He's got 2 dogs.
Everyone, y'all stop picking on Phoenix. He is
No,
a
no,
good
no, no,
boy.
Hey, I'm
He is a
Yeah,
good
I
boy.
agree.
He
He's a good
shows
guy,
up.
bro.
Phoenix shows up every goddamn stream,
Yep.
bringing the fucking heat. Fucking claps for
The
Phoenix.
only
He is a-
reason we picked
No, listen,
Phoenix
the person we
because
pick
he don't
on the
talk.
most. This is
No.
the person we pick on the most.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Out of here.
The Taco
Fuck
Man.
outta here. Nope.
The,
Yeah,
the professional
Roadkill
taco
gets the
dweller.
front.
Dan, you owe me several packs of tortillas.
I can't give you a pack of tortillas. I'm tortilla broke.
Look
you
at them
stole
thinking
No,
they're
no,
clever.
bullshit! Bullshit, your tortilla broke. You got 30 stacks of
Tortilla
tortillas
broke.
in your
Wait,
fucking
No,
cupboard.
no. Here's the thing.
Dan.
They think they're clever.
What
They're
the
speaking in
fuck?
code. It's like, oh, you
You're
gotta
not-
let me up in that taco.
But
He's like,
noise.
you
we
broke
can
my
both-
taco.
noise,
You broke
noise,
it.
Noise, please. We can both agree that fucking Dan is not tortilla broke. His
Tortilla
wife
broke.
has. Your wife
As a matter
bought
of fact-
like a 30-pack of tortillas
I'm MC.
every week. Every week.
I'm MC Hammer Burrito broke. What the fuck?
Oh
Bullshit.
God, that's
No,
bad.
no. Dan, no.
Ah,
No.
he dropped the
I
hammer.
don't fuck.
Oh,
I
fuck.
I
Oh,
don't.
fuck.
I
Guess-
don't.
guess what?
I
Guess
don't.
Ah,
what?
shit.
Guess
China
what?
nuclear with nuclear tacos.
Valkyria!
Valkyria!
Futo Lord.
Oh shit!
Puto man.
Now
There
she's
he
gonna
is.
get
the
fucked up
party.
really
What's
fast.
up, dude?
Puto man.
Is he muted? Is he
Yeah.
muted?
The Valkyria winner is in the house being the Puto man. Puto
Valkyria, what's up, man?
There will be food.
Just wake up and feel like shit. How are you?
Man, the party's here.
Well,
bro.
hey,
Damn.
dude,
Good morning.
dude, that was me last night, dude. I slept fucking 7 hours, woke up at midnight, felt like shit, slept for 5 more hours, felt like shit
Damn.
again.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
it doesn't
couldn't
work
really
like
sleep
that.
last night, but went for a nap for probably a couple of hours. Woke up, felt like shit, threw up, and then went back to sleep. And now
Why'd
here
you
I am.
throw up? Why'd you throw up?
Damn, how many
Because he was
drinks you had,
drunk,
bro?
I guess.
Because
He-
none.
did
It
you
just
wake
felt
up
like
drunk?
shit.
Damn.
Oh, it was just a
Oh.
sickness thing. Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You sick?
I mean, how else
I
is
need
he
to be
gonna?
sorry.
How else is he gonna empty himself after a boy band?
Yeah, exactly.
That's when I go down to see Roadkill. He opens his mouth for
I
that
knew
sort of stuff.
I knew it.
It's
It's
really
only a matter of time.
it's really great that
Well-
it's really great that you showed up because we've been talking about penises for days. Like,
Damn,
this
I've
is-
got to put these two together.
exactly, Valk. Like, so many penis related topics have been you know along the stream, and to not have you. We felt naked. We felt naked without you, Valkyria.
Speak for
So-
yourself.
Question is, are you naked?
Oh, shit.
Right now,
Tell the
I mean,
truth.
yes, I am. I
he
am.
has- He has a
I-
tag over his head. For being
I
naked.
am because I'm a furry. I'm always naked. I don't wear
Okay,
pants.
look. I have to celebrate the fact that Valkyria showed up.
No, I'm really worried. I put on my girlfriend's underwear this morning. I've still got them on. I like it. I really like it.
I love
That's
She was
so
laughing in
funny.
the background. She was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh boy.
That's probably why he did it, really, as well. I
Valkyria,
reckon.
there must be something going around because there's been a lot of people with a lot of sinus trouble and getting sick
Right.
like that.
Oh,
Here
man,
lately.
I'm just
Just
getting
say,
over it.
Must be
Yeah.
something going around.
Just a recursive disclaimer. Like half this panel is gay or bi, and
Hey,
this
hey,
is
hey,
all in
hey,
fun.
hey! How dare you use my sexuality as an advertisement? That is fucked up.
This
Why
is
don't you
all,
just
all
say-
the jokes are in fun or in good humor. The gays are laughing.
Well, at least you
But-
get something back to the community, Dax.
Anybody?
But I
anybody-
thought the billboard that's in New York that has the picture of Daxonar spreads all the time for
Nobody
you.
has a picture of Daxonar in New York. Fuck off.
Yeah, they do have a picture
Wait,
with
I saw
Asper.
one with
Not
Daxonar's
Asper.
feet.
Asper.
Wait a minute. No, you, Allie. Allie. You didn't see. Oh, God.
Gotcha.
You didn't see a picture of my feet in a
Oh.
fucking advertisement.
Okay.
If you saw furry
Hey,
feet in
look,
an
look,
advertisement, that's one thing. But you didn't
I've
see
got a.
my feet.
Well, you never know.
I have to.
Kata might actually have a picture of your feet.
You know what?
so,
If
like,
Kata,
I have to
Kate
hurt the
does
gay
love
man's
feet, though.
soul with this.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party, 'cause I'm in a Barbie world.
Beautiful.
That's a
The
whole
first
line of
one's still my
Barbies.
favorite.
yeah,
Well,
number 3 is my favorite.
I like
Number 3.
the other,
you
I
got
like the other
some.
one.
You got some good clips, noise.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's
We
among
got
my
some good
favorites.
clips as you as well, Dax.
Yeah, I bet. Look, Valkyria. Look, like,
Okay, look. Daxonar, right? Daxonar.
hi.
Hey. Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch.
Yeah, that's my only statement.
The
What Elmo
fact
said.
is,
That's all-
the
that's-
clip
that's
Noise
what I got.
played, I
You
really
do.
don't like the last one. I have an eye for beauty at women too, but the last one. I don't
Everyone has an
see
eye
any
for
appeal.
beauty at women, even women.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But the last one, I don't see the appeal. I don't understand her.
What?
Why is she there?
You don't see the first one?
I like
You're not paying
No, no,
attention.
I
like the
said
one-
the
I like the
last
second
one. The
one.
last one in the clip. The last
Oh,
one.
first one.
I like the. I like the.
You marry that thing. The first one.
Roadkill, you have no opinion here whatsoever.
Oh, no.
There's that topic.
Don't you
behind
fucking
it,
don't you
know.
fucking talk
for
ugly
the
to Roadkill.
Yeah,
God
I
damn it.
know. That's what I'm talking about.
Dax,
Look.
he has pictures of Alyssa.
Choose me. Love me.
Hey,
Rose
Daxton,
And
Bill
that. He
is-
loves
Wait,
that
wait,
as
wait,
well.
wait. Just wait. I have to ask a question because okay, to Roadkill specifically. Do you have pictures of Alyssa in your personal wank off folder?
No, just Discord.
So
That's the
you do
classic
have
wank
pictures of
folder.
Alyssa in your wank off folder,
Yeah.
just
No.
in your Discord.
You be
He
sitting
likes
there.
The wank off folder that is classified. The other ones were
Do you wank off to Alyssa Mercante? That's what I'm trying to.
Fuck
there
no, dude.
You really
No,
like
that
those
bitch is
dollar
gross,
tattoos,
dude.
you
Like,
nasty
straight up.
fuck?
No, I'm
No.
trying to. Okay. Well, okay. He does.
fuckers need to repent!
No.
Roadkill
Good,
needs to fucking
good.
repent.
Good.
Am
We're
I
good.
disrupting this whole entire thing for just turning up
Al,
here?
No,
Al,
no, you're
trust
fine.
me. You are only contributing because you.
So yes, he has pictures of her ass and all sorts of other things. Okay,
mean,
that's all you need to know. Dad.
JJJ
That's
sent
all you
that to
need to
me.
know.
JJJ was like, dude, you want
It
to see
doesn't
what
matter.
I have? And I was like, well, what do you got?
Yeah. He might have been sent them, but he didn't remove them. He hasn't
Yeah, okay,
removed
whereas,
them at all.
Whereas
I don't know how to
Valkyrie,
remove them.
here-
I
Valkyrie over
share
here,
them.
all he does, all he does.
Oh, you fucking.
No one wants to talk about topic number 5.
That really
Like, we're all
disturbs me
fucked.
for some reason.
I tried, guys. I tried to bring the booty up, but everyone hates it. Other than that, no.
He ain't got no booty.
The other things that I
Avoid
was
booty.
shown were fucking
That's about it.
disgusting.
You're never gonna
Everybody,
fix
shut the
thing.
fuck up and listen to noise. It's his goddamn stream.
I've got to play a clip for Dan as well.
The child won't even let me touch her.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to give them candy.
Ain't that a shame?
There it is.
Gotta give him some of that Spanish candy.
There it is.
Oh,
Who's
that
paying?
one has chili in it.
Yeah, you're about to spike me up. What the fuck? Spicy dude. Hey.
But you always call him Mexican when he is Puerto Rican. I think
Nah,
that-
we just
Are you-
fuck around.
Are you Puerto
Yeah,
Rican?
I know.
Dan?
I'm just
Yeah,
fucking
I'm Puerto Rican and Peruvian. I'm both. Like
Okay.
yeah. mixed up.
Peruvian. Okay, I didn't know that. That's
Everyone
kinda
subscribe to the Mexican artist that is Dano. Furious Dan.
But the only
Subscribe.
one that needs to get
Tacos de
subscribed is
burrito.
Roadkill. He's the
Burrito.
taco man.
Fuck you,
Fuck.
bitch.
See?
Fuck you,
I
bitch.
called it.
He's the burrito chalupa man. Okay, Holmes. Okay. Vamos a vender tacos. Vamos. Órale, Holmes.
Órale.
I know how to imitate a Mexican, especially the Chicanos. That's what they
Yeah,
are.
just
It's
get
like,
like really pumped up.
yeah.
Pinche.
All you gotta
Holmes.
do, listen. If you want to look like those guys, you get one of those fucking you shave your head bald completely, and you keep the mustache, and shave this shit off, and put some Chicano socks up all the way up to your fucking knee, and some shorts with a white t-shirt. You'd be like, "Órale, Hobbs," and they always wear fucking slippers, like always, like these old man slippers, like these, like these old man slippers. They'd be like, "Hey man, órale, Hobbs, what you doing, man? Hey, you like my low rider?
Hola, way.
I got a rider."
You've lost your mind. You've lost your goddamn mind, Charlie.
Oh man.
Yo,
There we go.
I'm telling you right
Cool
now,
off.
if I ever meet 8-Bit Garrick, I'm gonna be fucking with him.
I know, dude.
You
he
better.
knows nothing.
No, I was
so
on stream
little
with
about
8-Bit Eric. You know, I was on stream with him once, and
One time me too.
yeah, well, yeah, you know, that time he went on stream drunk, talking about how he wanted to tongue an asshole, talking about
Wait. You gotta give me some context, boys.
It's just
Who-
funny as fuck.
Wait, no. Everyone shut up. Whose asshole did 8-Bit Eric want to tongue?
What was her name? Sonia.
What?
Sonia?
No.
Yeah.
You can't just put allegations like that out.
No, he went on. He went on to say a
gonna get
lot
clipped.
of things, and then he deleted it afterwards, right? But
That's all
everybody
that-
was talking about it. So when I
would this
was
be a
on
listener
stream with
again?
him,
It was
he was
funny.
like, oh, after I get off the stream, I'm gonna go wrestle. So I said to him, don't tongue anyone's asshole when you do. And he got all stern and all serious, and he's like, I never have.
Like, I feel like so. He told people he wanted to tongue Sonia's asshole. Is this a thing?
I'm sure a few others have seen that clip.
You gotta
The live
okay.
stream.
Someone cut it.
heard
Someone
about
cut it out and send me a clip because this
Yeah.
is insane.
Listen, I don't want to besmirch his name. I just thought
I'm not trying to. I just want to see I just want to see where this moment came about.
When I made that comment to him, it was all in good fun, you know, like we all fuck around here. But I don't think he took it that way.
Listen,
I
what's
think
funny
he hurt
about
his
it?
feelings.
You guys are giving me heartburn.
It happened to be
Me
Christmas.
too, Roadkill.
It happened to be Christmas. I watched his whole 9-hour stream. He was talking about fucking Kira, which is the fake bitch that fucking exposed everybody online
Right.
and spying on people. He was talking
Oh my
about her.
God.
If I ever get to meet this girl, hey Kira, I need you to come over
Dude,
here.
his name is
I can
Andrew.
fuck you.
Yeah, his name is Andrew, and he works
That's
for
what
Delta.
That's what he say, Andrew. That
I
works for
found his
Delta.
ass, and I was like, "Ooh, that shit's real."
Yeah, it's crazy. That's what he said. I was
Uh,
at time, but that we all thought he was
His
it was a
name
girl.
his name is Bertrude.
But we all thought it was a girl. Listen, they fooled us. We all thought it was a girl too. So yeah, that was but we actually found the real girl though.
That's
The,
because you don't
that
follow
profile.
the #1 rule on the internet.
Yeah.
Well,
a lot of
there you
shit,
go.
bro.
What's
we
the
are.
#1 rule on the internet?
Yeah, but
guess?
really, when
Always
I
trust
made
no
that
one?
comment, I wasn't
No.
trying to embarrass him. I
No,
meant
it
no offense in any kind of
It
way.
was hilarious. Actually.
Well, listen.
see, after
Here,
a
if
stream-
you're on the internet and you're offended by anything anybody says, you're already a fucking bitch. It's
Yeah,
just-
on the same stream,
like
we
you-
had on the same stream we had Kata and Smash JT, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay, I think they were using EV Mux, and after the stream, Kata was like, "How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here?" He was telling him, "Just hit the X," and I said, "That's how they captured your people."
That is funny.
Atreus and I are like connected spiritually.
Yeah.
Your
How dumb
people
he
are
is. I'm
captured
just like, yep.
by Evie Muck's stream.
It was a racist joke, but once again, I just joke like that. No offense, I just tell those kind of jokes.
That's how Noise covers his ass, is by telling you it's because of cybernetic things. It's not because he's a racist. It's because StreamYards doesn't allow him to. The joke died halfway through. I'm sorry.
Noise
Yeah,
is
we got
tame
enough
compared to
stuff
his uncle's humor. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Okay, Alistair, do you have a joke his uncle said? Please.
I can't say it online. It's
No, yes you can. Yes you can.
No.
Yes you can. I
No.
believe in you. I believe in you, Ali.
Okay, here's
I
here's
believe
an
in you
example.
so hard.
One time, it was me and my uncle and Elijah was in the vehicle. We were going through another town, and we seen this girl with, you could see her fucking Tampax or tampon or whatever she had on from the back, poking out a little bit. So my
Wait. So her tampon was poking out of like the back of her pants or her shorts?
I just
like
happened to
just
be
visible on the back.
the
Oh,
window,
that's
and I
nasty.
made the comment, and I made it before I could stop myself. That woman's got a square ass, and oh my fucking god, I should
Can
have
you believe-
said it.
Can you believe that?
What did he do again?
Square ass, she said.
Your uncle rolled the window down and propositioned the woman as we were going down the road, and he told her he wanted some of her square ass.
I want some of that square ass.
Yeah, he said,
And
Hey.
Minecraft.
"Hey, give me some of that square ass. I bet your pussy
the
square
fuck?
too."
The thing is he does kind of talk like that, you know, like
That's
a
funny
fucking
as hell.
pirate.
I
He
can't.
kind of talks
man.
like a pirate.
What the fuck do y'all get up to in Alabama?
Oh, you don't want to know.
No good. But
That's
yeah,
ridiculous.
glorious.
and his wife.
No,
wife hit
that
him
word
in
is
the arm.
glorious, not really.
Tried
His
to
wife
make
was
him
right
shut
beside him. Yeah.
And she
Oh,
was
that's
hitting
funny.
him in the arm, trying to make him shut up. But
No, he was
the more
gonna
she hit
drive
him-
down where the woman was at and keep at it.
and keep
Yep.
at it, yeah. But the more she hit him, the more he wouldn't shut up. So she
That was
had to
funny.
drive on down the road.
Okay,
with him
look, if
hanging out
you're
the window hollering at this stranger.
if you're a woman and you hit a man, you are inviting him to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yep.
Because you're like, okay, I'm getting beat up by someone who is obviously far weaker than me. Fuck
Right.
it. I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Like, it's don't ever
Kinda
hit a man if
Stop
you're
it, damn it.
unless the man is literally trying to do very illicit things to you,
Hey,
and
look.
you need
Yeah,
to hit him.
I'm in agreement with Dax and
I'm not
only
advocating
fucking
for
defend
anyone to
yourself.
beat on anybody weaker than them.
No, nobody should beat on anybody. But if you
No,
have to beat on
just
somebody,
Give them the idea. Just give them the idea. I could fucking stomp you. I'll just go, stop it.
that's
You have to beat on something, beat your meat.
You know
He
what? You know
wasn't-
what? You know
he wasn't hitting him.
if y'all have ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, it's always, hey, it's the implication.
Yes.
The
Listen.
implication is
But-
way more powerful
Yeah.
than the actual violent.
Hey,
dude.
Valorant is here.
I've been, dude. I've been
She
swapped
wasn't
in
hitting
my
him to be
face.
mean. She was laughing too, but she was kind of
Valorant.
hitting him in the
Guys,
arm.
What happened is,
There's another one.
How do I pronounce his name?
Where the flies coming from?
what I'm trying to.
Valerian.
Oh, Valerian.
Valerian.
Okay,
Valerian,
Valerian.
Valerian.
Welcome, Valerian.
Welcome, Valerian.
Valerian.
I am so
Hi,
fucking bad
Valerian.
with
No, she's
names.
good.
I
She's-
fuck
she's
up
cool
everyone's
people.
name.
Yep.
She's cool people,
So
man.
what I'm trying to.
She's got a dog as a thumbnail picture.
Yeah. She comes through on Ryan's show.
Yep. Yeah, she does. And she sees us here, so we all cover
Okay,
on Ryan's show
yeah,
anyway.
you've Valerian, you've been here before. This show's chaotic. It's kind of
Yeah, it
all
is.
over the place, but that's the magic of it.
It's not reality based. It's called noise pollution. That's what we all
Insanity
actually
It's
based.
the opposite.
Yeah,
This is insanity based.
To pollute
We're making
noise.
some noise here.
We're making noise here, so we're polluting noise. So
But we also
Val
do
just
have.
just tried to kiss me. So I mean, this is what we do here.
Yep.
Where did he try?
Now
to
you know
kiss
you can't go around kissing
Show
people
it.
when
Show
you're
it on the doll.
sick.
Show it
You're
on the doll.
nasty.
Yeah, I can. I can put my finger in his pee hole too if I really wanted to.
Okay, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Roadkill. Roadkill was all for it at first, right?
Here we are.
Hold
Here we are.
on, hold on.
Dude, I'm out of here. Bye, guys.
He was all for it at first. It kind of went like.
How do you?
It's too much. It's too much.
That's Valkyria.
Exactly.
It is too much.
And he's actually gone. You actually scared him off with that. Valk, why would you do that?
That's
Jesus
Valkyria.
Christ.
Why or how? Which one do you want me to answer? The why or the how?
No, the
like, how do I
why.
get my finger in there? Why? Because I can.
Oh,
And
then
how?
I have nothing
Yeah.
else to say. All right.
And
good on
how?
you.
Okay. how I get several different rods. Okay, so
I
when he's
didn't
down
ask
that
you
strap,
to elaborate. I didn't ask
I would
you to
stick the
fucking
tiny one
elaborate.
in first, so it goes through, and then make sure that it gets nice and wiggled, so it gets used to it. Then I get the next size one up and go through
Roadkill, could
until
you
I could actually get my
please
finger in there.
ask your
That's
military
not
buddies to put a sniper on this guy?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how else to deal with this.
We're all done.
This
Yeah, my
motherfucker
brain
is.
kind of breaks here. It's crazy.
Val will take it.
You know why
Val will
I
take it
make
to
so
another
many
level.
sexual-based jokes because we have a
Yeah.
panel full of fucking perverts. You know, this is why.
How
this is why I
dare
made this
you?
Video.
How
I have
dare
a
you
clip.
say I'm a
That's
pervert?
not
I have a
nice.
clip to represent the panel.
I need at least 2 blowjobs every day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
Yeah, I
one of my
always
Male
favorite
gorillas
clips.
like I'm going to the
working as-
house.
That motherfucker about to load and load up his shotgun. Like, here, motherfucker.
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with Jersey Turnpiking. All right.
How about
Pump
talk
action 12
emotion?
gauge. Here you go, motherfuckers.
My
Just a
action
second, now, you
is-
shouldn't be discussing about much. You're a furry, and furry's actually the worst.
But listen, it's all
No,
alright.
you know what?
because-
You wish that were
No,
the
no,
case.
no. We
but
all
here
know
we go.
what is
Look.
the worst.
It's all right because we have a voice of reason here.
Yes,
Thank you.
paradigm.
Yes.
Bring us home, paradigm. Thank you.
Palate cleanser.
Come on,
What do we want to talk about? Are we
Everyone,
changing
shut
the
the fuck
subject?
up and let paradigm talk. God damn it! Shut the fuck up!
Fucking
Shut your
Bigfoot
fucking
and
mouth!
aliens.
Yeah, let the big bear talk. Come on, big bear, talk.
Yeah, well, like I said, are we changing the subject? I can bring up something.
Yeah, I
We
could
are,
too.
and
I
please
would.
do.
I would like real shit too.
Shut
I
up!
I think
would
something's
go
already up on
fucking
me.
dark because that's
Shut
what
up.
I do.
Shut up!
I'm white.
Around
No,
us.
you
like,
Shut up! Shut up!
politics,
Shut up!
politics,
Why
Shut up.
nobody ever left the military? It was the only sane place on the
cryptids.
planet.
Oh, cryptics.
fact
Let's do that
is,
one.
okay, I want to ask a panel panel
Yeah,
question
yeah. Go,
again.
go for it.
Okay,
Go for it. Yeah.
what the fuck do you think about the Roblox thing?
The robe.
Oh, God, help me,
God, that's
Jesus.
gonna be a fucking. That's
Creepy.
that's gonna be.
Yeah,
that's
I'm a black hole.
Oh,
My
We,
soul is
we
just-
talked
just
about
like
that
this.
the last stream.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
okay.
but
Then-
you
then-
sure
then-
you can
then-
talk about
then-
it, but I'm just saying we did go
no,
over
no.
something.
The only
No,
thing
no,
that I
let-
found
let-
disgusting.
Let's start with
But I'm
paradigm.
very
Let's start
sorry.
with, let's start with
Yeah,
paradigm.
paradigm should make
Let's
it.
start with
topic.
paradigm and let's go to Alley and then let's go across the panel in an orderly fashion. Paradigm.
Yeah,
what do
I
you
think-
think? What do you think about the Roblox situation?
I think we did talk about it. My take is that it's just another attempt to take the responsibility away from the parents and have society controlling children. That's
That's
the way they're handling it.
Absolutely.
I'd rather talk about cryptids, but
Yeah, I'm sorry for
I
this.
would
but
too.
We can stop. We can stop. I just tried to make a real topic because it concerns me very much, and I'm very much so
Well,
aggressive.
look,
at it.
I have a topic. It's not cryptics, but it's something that maybe Roadkill can take the lead on this topic. Give me a second. I'll bring it up.
Well, that is cryptids, isn't it? Bigfoot.
I do
No,
have.
this is not Bigfoot, but rather no, it's not Dong. If you're thinking that.
what the hell?
Fuck is that?
So he's gonna talk about his penis.
Oh,
So my mother was showing me that she opened a banana that she thinks that these are not real bananas. She got it from the supermarket, but when she opens it and she breaks it in half, it gets very tough and doesn't really break. And when it pulls, it's like it's glue. It's very tight and doughy.
Oh
I know goddamn well. It's raining in every spot but on that damn Cheeto. Y'all see this shit? The Cheeto is like protected in this circle. What the hell going on?
Chiles que ya están Ay, pero por mucho, ¿por qué hacen Mira. Mira, hasta hacen aureolas. Estoy diciendo que mira que yo voy. Ya la dijo que puedes pasar ahí.
The fuck
Watermelon.
That shit look fake as fuck. Oh shit!
I took watermelon from.
You know how that happens? Microwave. Microwave happens.
No.
When you put you put boiled eggs in a microwave. And you know that what that happened to somebody.
Yeah, it will do it. It excites the water molecules and they pop. But since Rojo has an affinity for making food, maybe he could take the lead on this one.
That was the worst series videos I've ever seen.
It wasn't great.
It reminds me of the fact that there will be plastic cheese on your cheap frozen pizzas.
Oh, I can attest to the plastic cheese because there's
Okay,
a lot of cheese you get that won't melt.
Okay, some of these are coincidental, but some of these I would say are clear signs of genetically modified organisms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes way further than that. They will feed you shit. They will feed you shit.
The only
Make you
person
sick,
that we feed shit
and
to is
then
Dan,
you
okay?
pay for the treatment.
Why is this thing
It's,
hanging?
you pay to eat shit that fucking destroys you, and then you pay to get healthy again.
Yep.
It's really not funny if you think about it. Even if you try to live an organic life and grow your own vegetables, still the soil you buy is bought and the water you use is rent, and it's not as good as you think most of the times. So there is that. It's really scary if you think about it, what they actually fucking allow, and not only allow you to eat, but make you eat, make you be able to purchase. Especially you as Americans should be very aware of this, how much the processed foods and the GMOs are fucking you up. And then you are sold pharmaceuticals and treatments that are actually too expensive to fucking even have.
It's a
So
cycle.
yeah, that's very, very disgusting and dangerous in my mind, and I'm seeing it very clearly. Maybe it's just me, but I'm
No,
very disgusted at this practice.
I don't think it's just I don't think it's just you, Lilith. I think they're doing it to America, and I think they're doing it to fuck most countries across the world.
Yep.
Like I think UK obviously has the same problem.
Canada.
Fucking Canada has the same problem. Like any third world country that is attached to these goddamn BlackRock whatever is gonna
Yep.
have the same problem.
You know,
Well, you know,
I'm betting a lot of
Very
the
nasty.
Austrian German people were genetically engineered, or at least there were attempts made. Of course, I think they moved on to find maybe if we feed it to them and they'll develop more naturally. But I'm betting a lot of people in that area have some effects of being genetically engineered.
Well,
Definitely.
you know, it's bad when you can plant something and the insects won't go near it.
Yeah.
They won't
Yep,
touch it.
yep. That's a very big red flag. Mm.
And also, it's bad when you get a bottle of water, like you buy bottled water, and you can taste the chemicals in the water, even the
Plastic.
plastic bottle.
The plastic itself is indulged in chemicals. Because, for
Mhm.
example, if you heat up plastic, if you
There's
taste,
a few,
if you
yeah.
drink water,
there's
it has.
there's a few companies that I hate about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I mistaken, or
that's
was
true.
it a thing that Adolf seek to do was to genetically engineer his people?
Yeah, eugenics.
Fucking Lilith.
Yeah,
God damn it.
there were much fuckery all around, and the fact is, humans are really stupid. For many reasons. To save costs and get more money out of it, they will do very stupid things. Remember the fact that there was it's called Blei in German. It's what was it? What was in the fuels for cars?
Lead.
Lead. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's lead. And we needed to go lead free. Why? Because it was harmful and it is toxic beyond belief. But they just made a concoction of a fuel with this component because it was cheaper and functioning, just to save costs, and it fucking ruined many lives and health.
Yeah.
What about the stuff that fucking fucked with the ozone layer in sprays and cans and shit? Yeah, plastic is the same, and we use it too much, and now it is everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Even
Blame the
in
women
food
from
you
the
eat, there will be
fucking cooked, man.
microplastics. Humans are fucking stupid because they don't search for sustainable solutions. They are ruled by greed and try to make the most profit. Like, I do what I want. Behind me, there will be the flood, and I don't care for the future. Fuck them. At least I got rich and bought fucking shit I don't need.
Well, what
I'm
Valerian
really
says is true
disappointed.
here. Austria and Germany have a lot of products where ingredients are basic as compared to the U.S. Canada, for instance, Fanta is completely different in Germany as opposed as it is in the U.S. Which even American companies will do that as well. Like over in the U.K., they'll have like 3 ingredients, where in America they'll have like 99.
Well, the Chinese food you get here is full of sugar. It's not the traditional Chinese food.
No, it's not.
I mean,
it's not. It's really not. It's
not
really
good
It's
for you.
good, but it's
I agree.
not. Because
Yeah,
I mean,
it's full
I
of
remember.
sugar.
I remember my aunt. She was from Korea, and she would make kimchi and all that kind of stuff, and it was very traditional.
Oh, kimchi.
Hey,
Oh,
I love kimchi, man.
no, it's so tasty.
I like the
It
spicy
smells
kimchi.
like ass, but
Yeah.
it's tasty.
I like it in small doses.
It's so good.
Yeah, it needs to be small because it's very heavy. It's pickled and fermented, so you can't overuse it. But used right, it really gives a good taste.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
I also like the beef and pork dishes and stuff, but that's just me. But it's not like the restaurants because she didn't use a bit of sugar.
That's racist.
Oh, she didn't.
No, the main issue with Western Chinese cooking and Chinese cooking in general is the SMG flavor enhancer. That thing
Well,
is fucking unhealthy.
I'll tell you about
but it tastes good.
the Chinese
So
places.
I will
in-
eat it.
the Chinese places in this part of the South is, I speak on what I know. They don't give you Chinese food. What they give you is Chinese-like food, but deep fried with sugar poured on it. They're like, this is what these fat ass Southerners like. So let's give
Yeah.
it to them.
Yeah, well,
exactly.
it's
Yeah,
the
like
same in
when
Europe.
Chinese people eat at their restaurants, they don't eat that shit. They
Yeah.
eat like steamed vegetables, rice, a little bit of teriyaki or soy sauce. They don't fuck around with that. They don't fuck around with the sugar and all that shit usually.
Definitely not.
Remember-
My husband is from Taiwan.
Valerian,
I
for
know
real?
actual Chinese food. I actually know actual Chinese food. And even in here in Europe, it is Europeanized Chinese food. It is made for the palate of the Europeans. It is not the same as in
fuck
China.
is that?
Well, it will not use the meats that they use at many times. You need to realize something. Chinese people eat fucking almost everything a living organism like a pig has to give. We in the West, especially in Europe, we only eat the good cuts, so to speak. So there's issue number one. Issue number two is
We
there
don't eat
will
dog fat.
be a downgrade in spiciness or other aspects of a certain dish. It's very clear to me, since I like to cook and know stuff about cooking. The recipes are not even closely the same. If you get a Szechuan chicken dish in actual China Szechuan, that's not comparable to anything you find in Europe or
Correct.
in the USA.
You're right.
Well, I do know that
two different dishes.
I do know that my aunt, she was married to a Vietnamese person, and what they ate was Vietnamese food. And she lost a lot of weight, and she couldn't figure out why, because she ate, 3 meals a day and, the whole 9 yards. And she went to the doctor to ask what was wrong. She thought there was something wrong with her. And he told her and her husband that she was being starved to death.
Huh?
He said, you can't. He said the reason why she's losing so much weight and not gaining any of it back is because you've got her strictly on Vietnamese diet. She grew up eating American food like meat, potatoes, cornbread, that kind of stuff.
Gary.
He said you get her back to eating like that and she'll pick up weight. And she got down to like 98 pounds. And
What's it as in kilograms?
How was the population of the
But
cats and dogs?
those Koreans, they eat a lot of healthy stuff though. So they
Yeah,
know how to keep
they have good
they know
food.
how to keep their figure.
Same with
Yeah.
Japanese and Chinese.
Even after
you,
having
you-
kids.
you should be realistic about this. They eat way more healthier than the West.
Yes.
Way
Yeah.
more healthier.
But she was like 5'7" and weighed 98 pounds. And it was from strictly nothing more than her diet. She thought she
I
was
just
eating healthy.
want
but
to
it
comment
wasn't.
on how I operate this channel. When generally speaking, when people comment, I like to highlight it at least for a little bit. I see these other channels like, no, you gotta give me money. Sure, money would be nice, but I like to include the audience myself.
Yeah. It's always good
That's
to
a
do
very
that.
good trade.
Even though I can do that because I'm mostly OBS, but when I see a chat, I actually advertise them too.
That's
Like,
that's what you do, man.
I normally do that
That's
because
how you build a community, isn't it?
I
to
see
interact with your audience.
I see Daxonar or I see Valkyrie Winner if he's a content creator. I'll be like, yo, shout out to Valkyrie Winner, such and such.
Right,
We'll
yeah.
kill the same way when he pops up.
Okay, I have a
Noise pollution. Post up your link up
Don't
there.
run, mate, Dax.
Shit like that, bro. Shit like
Oh,
that.
Can I
Lilith.
ask a weird question?
Lilith,
No.
No.
Not
have you ever
allowed.
had bird's
Stop.
nest soup?
No, I did not. No, I did not.
What the fuck
You've
is
never
bird
had
nest
it?
soup?
You guys
You've
ever
never
ate?
had it? Really?
No.
I heard some people ate ostrich eggs.
I
Yes,
ate
and it's
many
not like
weird things.
it is
but-
so fucking big, and
Hey,
they
but,
put it,
Oh, it's
but it tastes.
How do you
But they
make
say-
a
they say-
soup out of a bird's nest? That's what she has to explain. Okay,
But-
Allie, this is on you.
But I will say, if
Shut the fuck up, Noise. This is Allie's time. How the fuck do you make a goddamn? How the fuck do you make a goddamn?
Okay,
It's
now
not. It's not
now,
a bird's
okay.
nest. It looks like a bird's nest. The way you
It
set
looks
it
like
into
a
the bowl,
bird's
you
nest.
twist the
Okay,
noodle.
if
Yeah.
I start doing
Oh,
the
it's about the
System
look.
Crash show, if I start doing System Crash show, right, I will probably abide by those usual rules in that case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Well, you have to. You have to. You know.
I apologize.
But Dax, it's not an actual bird's nest.
Okay.
It's noodles. It's rice noodles, and they're made in such a way to where it resembles a bird's nest. And it's in a broth, and you have an egg in the middle of it, and it's good. You wouldn't think that it's good because it looks weird, but it's really good. I would
It
suggest
depends
if
on the
you ever
broth. I
have the
would.
chance to
My
have
my
some,
daughter
get
loves
some.
like random ramen, and I'm like, whoa, 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 you're eating that? And I'm like, you don't fucking like bacon? I was like, God damn, how are we related?
Wait a minute.
No, no,
Wait a
no.
minute.
Bacon is
She
good,
doesn't
but
like
ramen
bacon?
also are good. And you
No,
could
yeah,
put
I
your
don't know,
bacon
I don't
in
know,
the ramen.
I don't know what's happening.
How?
She relates that to animal slaughter, but she loves
Oh,
beef and chicken. But she can't stand the fact or the idea, whatever was set in her head at some point, that it was a piggy, a little pig.
How does that work? Doesn't like bacon because it's killing animals, but yeah, I'm gonna eat some other meat
Yeah,
that's killing
well, I
animals.
mean that's the mind of an 8-year-old. So
yeah.
No, that's
that's
not
why
good.
that's why I
That's
laugh at
that's
her
the
all the
problem.
time, and I'm like, "How are you, my daughter?"
Akira is correct.
What did he say?
Listen,
That's correct.
Whatever he said, it was correct. There you go.
But I
There's
didn't
my
hear
Stop
answer.
playing with yourself, Dex.
listen.
What? It's playing with myself, motherfucker. I do not do that. I do that.
If I
I
can be
don't do
honest
that on
here,
stream.
what I
touching
think
on
the
it.
real issue is that people stopped killing and hunting their food and don't have a real relation to it anymore.
Correct.
Because raising your animals and caring for them and then slaughtering them is a natural process. And if you understand this, you will not have any issues with meat because
They're
humans are omnivores and actually built to be carnivores. Actually, in the olden times, way back to caveman times, they were carnivores.
Yes.
Only.
I think they were. I think they were both. I think they were
legendary
omnivores
creatures.
because I believe they also
Well, we
were
are.
hunters gatherers. Yeah.
Yeah, we are because we can digest everything.
So what you're saying is that next time I'm out in the bush and I kill that animal, we should go up and go do some boogaloo to it as well.
Yes.
No, I'm not saying. I don't understand.
Nobody is saying that you should do a boogaloo to your animal corpses.
What the
Valkyria.
fuck's the
That's not
boogaloo?
true. Okay?
That could be whatever the hell. Whatever dirty thing in your mind is not what it is.
What?
You went dirty. I just said
We're not-
boogaloo. That's it.
Boogaloo
And then-
implies some things. Okay?
And now you're sitting there going, ooh, he's doing some weird ass crap.
Boogaloo
Valkyria,
sounds like a
boogaloo.
mud art from some African tribe. I don't know what the fuck a boogaloo is.
Boogaloo implies a couple things. God
Who's
damn
driving?
it.
Who's driving this train to hell? I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
I
noise.
volunteer.
Well, I think it's Noise driving it, actually, because it's his show.
Oh, shut the fuck.
You shut the
I like
fuck up.
I like
Oh,
to let the
you!
chaos go on for a while, and you know it's part of the fun. So we have a little order, a little chaos, and some laughs, and
Small ass?
usually some psycho freak out
molasses.
showing
Oh,
showing
man,
our
that is
mental
fucking funny.
illnesses.
Yeah. You all thought Boogaloo was some weird ass sex thing. You're disgusting.
No, I
Well,
thought
coming
it
from
was
you,
just
how could we not
mud
think
butt.
that?
Mr. Foodaman.
Oh,
Hey, I was just
man.
thinking about some ritual,
Will
you know, something
someone
like that.
explain me what
The
the fucking
spirits and
Boogaloo is?
stuff. It's just Boogaloo to me, that's all. And that was just
Yeah,
easy to
and
explain,
what the
but
fuck
I'm
is
very
it?
confused.
Can
Very,
someone
very
here, knowledgeable enough, explain to me what the fuck a boogaloo is?
Yeah.
Sounds like
I-
woo-woo.
I-
it's just my
listening
interpretation
to
of saying
African
some
mud
spiritual shit.
Wait, what?
It was just my interpretation of saying spiritual shit.
Woo-woo.
Oh.
Boogaloo.
Boogaloo.
But it sounds like it's a term for something. Yeah, well,
Well, then
again,
that's
say
your
it
own
one more
fault for
time.
thinking something
It-
dirty. Okay, that's disgusting.
it-
That's a
no,
dead
no.
animal. Why would you do such weird ass crap to that thing? Disgusting.
Hey, with the way
Hey, we got
people are
Dex
going
here who's
these
a furry,
days-
okay?
Oh,
Fuck
man.
you, man.
Dex is an animal. You understand that?
But so
It's the only
so
animal
file
here.
13. File 13 says, I feel like at least two of you, I probably wouldn't let you around my pets due to sexual harassment
Why would you?
concerns. Guess for
no,
two.
no, no, no,
Guess
no,
for
no,
two.
no, 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 no. File 13. Fuck you.
We have one. Who's the other? Oh man.
The idea that I'm a furry and I would like cause
You got no
harm-
comment, man.
Shut
What type of
shut
furry
the-
porn do you have, on your hard drives? What
Shut
type of furry porn do we have on your hard drive?
Shut the fuck up, Valkyria.
There we go. Exactly.
Were you about to say that to think that I'm a furry and that I would mess around with animals is weird? Because that would be a weird statement too.
What I'm saying is that furry and bestiality are two very fucking different things.
Are
and
they? Are they though?
Don't you
That's
dare!
animal.
fuck-
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No. Okay.
Wait a
okay,
minute.
Okay. Listen to Allie. Listen to
Hey,
Allie.
what? You humanoid? That's
No,
a difference.
I'm
between
very
a
fucking
humanoid-
annoyed. Shut the fuck up, Valkyria. We're trying to listen to Allie Zor. She is the
Wait a
co-host
minute.
of this goddamn stream. You shut your fucking mouth, you cocksucker. Okay?
Okay.
I think someone's triggered already.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh man, Valkyria winner versus Dexter. Who's gonna win?
Coming in hot,
Wait,
man.
noise
Coming in hot.
But okay, now you say that furries are not into they're not zoophiles.
They're not.
Okay, but wait a minute. If you're both dressed as animals and you're doing the deed, how is that not kind of like that?
Well,
Yeah,
I understand why you would.
slope.
That's what I was saying.
Let's go to school.
It's a very slippery slope.
Well, yeah, okay. Like if you like
But
for
I
your
get what he's saying. I get
if you
what
like for
everyone
No,
your
no,
else-
shut up. Let Noise talk. Let Noise talk. Shut the fuck up, everybody. God damn it.
Yeah,
God damn
if
it.
you like for your partner to dress up as a baby and then you go at it, but you're going, no, I'm not into babies.
Oh, that shit's no, that's different.
That was nasty.
I
Hold
just
on.
recently learned about that. Yeah.
It's
That's
an
true.
analogy.
You understand the correlation.
Yeah, I
Well,
understand.
I
Still,
can see that.
it
I can
was
see
a
that
nasty
how people would
example.
think that it means you like won't want to have sex with it. No, it's about being dressed up in a costume that looks fuzzy and cute. That's where I'm like, okay, I can see how they like that. Do I? No, but do they? I can see.
Hey, Roadkill, do you want me to send you some
Shut the
pictures and
fuck up,
then
Val.
you can tell me if
Val?
it's still fuzzy and cute?
Nope, nope.
Okay,
You have
so,
no room
so
here.
if they see a little fuzzy cute bunny, should the bunny be concerned?
Yeah,
The bunny should
that's
not.
where it gets nasty.
I think the bunny should be concerned when it comes to Roadkill.
Why?
He might, whoa, look at that bunny, it's so cute. Let
You'll be,
me.
you'll be making,
Yeah.
you'll be making bunny
And
tackle.
jump in.
I-
But if it's a hog, if it's a pig, then whoa, that pig better
I mean,
watch out.
you know, if we're going hogging, you know, we're talking about
Yeah,
different things.
exactly.
Anyway,
Yeah.
dude, bro, we're talking
It will
about
be
different things.
squealing.
You know what it reminds me of is like when lesbians get together, but one of them's butch, right? But the one that's not butch is going, I don't go for men. But the little butch one, probably 5 foot tall, going, I'm more of a man than any man. And I'm going, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay.
Number one, in that position, noise, someone's getting some dick. Number two, Val, fuck
That'd
you.
be you, Roadkill.
I can't stand butch
Let
women.
Ellie say what she was gonna say.
Yeah,
I
because
just
they
can't
don't act like
stand butch
women
women.
anymore.
I just, ew, it's like
Me
ew.
either.
But
Me
okay,
either.
my
Yeah.
point
Hey,
is,
some butch women are cool. Okay,
the
some.
point is,
There's some.
okay,
Yeah.
if,
No,
if
no,
we
no, no.
focus on the point, they say they don't like men, but they get with something that is trying its hardest to be a man. So do they like men?
And then they got
Look,
strap-ons.
I think I think they're like
No,
they're
no,
obsessed
no,
with the
look,
fact that they
look.
can't be.
Look, okay. Look, a lot of women who fucking work out at the gym want to get a man, right? Because they want to be a muscly girl to appeal to a guy who likes
I
tomboys.
hate gym rats.
No. That's what
But-
I was.
But that's
trying
a
to
thing
say
that
here.
exists, right? Like
No, no, no,
tomboys
no, no.
exist and gym rats exist.
Okay,
No,
so
no.
what Dakina is saying
Okay.
that as a
Dakina
furry,
needs
he
to
likes
fuck
women that
up
look
here.
like men to peg him.
Ew.
First of all, no, I do not enjoy being pegged in any sense of the
Okay,
word.
I'm offended, kinda. Because
Why is that?
tomboys.
Why is that, Lilith? Why are
No,
you? Why are
yeah,
you? What? What?
yeah,
Why
yeah.
are you offended?
Let me speak.
Go ahead.
Tomboys,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
tomboys. That is more of a mindset. You can be very female but still be a tomboy, and tomboys are great. What you are talking about is as Ellie said, the butch women, they actually try to be men.
No,
Tomboys just
That's
get
not.
along with men better and have interests in man-based
I don't think that most.
activities. So what the fuck? How can you fucking even compare those two?
I don't think that most females who go to a gym want to be men. I think they are just trying to be females that are appealable to men.
I wasn't talking about gyms. I was talking
No,
about
listen.
both women and tomboys.
I was a bouncer and security for bands and everything, and I ran into many butch lesbians, and they went around trying to bump chest with men, talking how they could whoop all the man's ass because they were more men. They were like just glorifying being a man,
Did
but hating real men.
Did they really talk all that shit noise? Because they must have been some
Yeah,
ignorant
that's
fucking
both
women in
women,
that
and
case.
that's why we don't
I
like
feel
them.
okay. Look. If I was a woman and I recognize if I was a woman and I recognized material reality, I would not think that I could beat the shit out of a man. I would just be like,
What woman recognizes material reality? What now you're speaking nonsense.
Allie does. Allie clearly does. Look,
Dude, I'll
okay,
fight Allie.
we
Don't
gotta
I
think.
do too.
Look. Clearly, there are
I
females.
know where you live, Noise.
Exactly. She recognizes material reality. Okay, when we talk about women, obviously there's a lot of women, most women, who are really fucked up in the head and they don't know how to recognize objectivity. Allie's not one of those people. We have to pull in those women that understand that
Reality of things.
that the
There
shit.
was a point in there somewhere.
There's some words in there somewhere. Obviously,
Come
we
on,
have to.
Jack.
I see
Come
what
on,
you're saying.
Jack.
So
Obviously,
pull in those
we-
women and let them know that
There are
they
some
can't
Shut up!
women
just
who
do
Shut
that.
up!
accept reality.
Shut up!
Hands off.
Obviously, we have to recognize that there are women that recognize objective reality, and we have to pull them towards our side because
Yeah, but how can we listen to you? You think everybody's gay?
Dude, what? No, I don't
And
think
you're a furry. You forgot the furry part too.
I do not think everybody is gay. In fact, my whole
But you are a
worldview,
furry.
my whole worldview exists on thinking that everyone's not gay because clearly everyone's not. Why would they be? Most people are straight, so I understand that. But
Oh no, we should ask Dan. Is he?
yeah, let's ask it. Let's ask Dan. Let's ask Dan.
Right.
He's not
Love a guy.
here.
Oh fuck, he's
Yeah.
fucking gone.
He failed his 25+% gayness test today. I mean, he saved himself 25 points. He's still furious.
Don't
I really
bust
love you
Dan's
guys.
balls. He
Dan's like,
probably
fuck this.
don't bust Dan's balls. He probably just fucking disconnected.
No, we're not gonna bust Dan's
No,
balls.
no,
We'll
you
let
know
you
what
do it
Dan's
instead.
doing? He's probably on 4 other streams while gaming his own stream.
He's probably beating
talking
his
to his
dick.
wife.
I think it's personal stuff.
While
This shit is
also on
wild.
Discord, while also on X, and yeah.
Oh yeah, that's very stressful and exhausting. Doing free streams, listening to music, writing at people at Discord, all at the same time. You can manage, but it's fucking exhausting.
I have I have a clip here which I'm debating to myself if I should actually play it, but it's
Fucking do it, you pissy.
it's the new Blackstreet, the Cadus and Kada and Atreus, right?
Ada and Atreus. That's the names of the people who were on that podcast. You fucker.
Catreus. Yes, Catreus. Okay, well, they put a clip out where
wow.
They put a clip out where Trey here, he's comparing black people to monkeys, and I'm going, can I play this? I mean, it's two black people saying
better. Play it right now, you son of a bitch.
Okay. You can all comment on it, but don't get too crazy with it because otherwise we might as well put on the white hats and everything.
All right.
Do it.
Stand by.
Do it right now.
Story. Did you see the story where in Miami a dude runs up on another dude with a fucking Draco, demanding his chain? Nigga tried to put up a little bit of a fight, but he ran up taking the chain from him. Nigga runs to the car, gets back out of the car, shoots the nigga and leaves for no reason. Then the nigga had the audacity to get on Instagram with his girl. They flaunting the chain. Young nigga, young female. This bitch had the audacity to be in the courtroom in support of him. In my opinion, if you made me king of black people today, I think the way that we can fix this problem is forcing women who fornicate with monkeys to go and lay in the fucking lay in the grave with the niggas when they fornicate with them. That's my solution. If a nigga has to go to jail, you gotta go sit in prison with him. If he ends up getting killed, if you were dating a monkey, then you gotta go and lay in the grave with him. Buried alive. It's called ride or die, bitch. You gonna ride or die today. You was all in support of that nigga. You don't get to lay with a monkey and reproduce with the fucking monkey and then take the monkey baby. Let him go and perish to the streets and go and live off your life and put you and that monkey baby on a nigga that got his life together. We're not doing that shit no more. If you lay with a monkey, you gotta go die with the monkey. And I think that's how we fix that problem.
Why gotta be
monkeys? No, because in my opinion, there are black people, there are niggas, and then there are monkeys. Monkeys like to throw shit, and when monkeys throw shit, they get it on everybody.
Oh my fucking god.
That's pretty funny.
Oh my god.
And Trace though, I hate him when he keeps saying a certain word. Well, no. When he says a certain word all the time, it gets annoying. But no, he does actually have some pretty good takes majority of the time. Even funnier when he's wearing his Brokeback Mountain cowboy hat.
We as as pigment challenged people cannot speak these words.
Damn,
I mean, he's got a point.
Oh, this really got me.
Well, the other funny thing is the fact that people used to call Asians. I'm not sure if they still call them nowadays, but they used to call them monkeys too.
Yeah, because sometimes they look like fucking monkeys. What can you do?
Oh, we had different names for them. But, cool.
No, it's
okay.
Different names for all sorts of
I mean,
people,
okay.
like,
If we're gonna go all there, we might as well get the fucking uniforms and the white hats and the torches.
No,
but he's not. But it's not wrong. He's not wrong. But Trace is not wrong with what he was saying, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
No, yeah.
I thought it was a funny clip, and there's points we can agree with, but we might have an issue vocalizing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh my
else.
god! If I said that, the FBI would find me and be like, "Okay, you're going to jail right now."
I think the FBI already knows where you are.
Well,
Anyway.
I think one of the things that you can say is that even among people with the same skin color, there are different cultures that arise among those people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, that's just a fact. You have low levels of people of every race.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at Dexter now.
Stupidity knows.
Hey, can you just call me Lawrence?
We got our whites, we got our southern blue collars, we got our rednecks, and then we have our hillbillies. And I mean, look, if you procreate with a hillbilly, you're fucked. Like so I think the white equivalent to the African American or black person would be a hillbilly, where a monkey would be a hillbilly. Yeah.
If the hillbillies making babies with another hillbilly, isn't it just like their cousin or sister or something?
We're all fucked. Yeah, you gotta stop that shit.
Have you seen The Hills Have Eyes?
That is most definitely a misnomer. The South is not lot of inbreeding. In fact, I find a lot more of it from the West than the
Breeding,
South.
I don't know. I don't know what they
inbreeding,
call them though.
inbreeding,
Out west, what are they?
I don't know. You're
Inbreeders?
all it's normally called just incest. That's
Maybe.
pretty much what it is.
I think it would still be the same.
Yeah, for you, for me, you're all rednecks anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
It is highly frowned upon in the South, and it has been all of my life, which is damn near half a century.
Yeah, well, and that stuff happens more among the royal families than than it does among the general populace.
Let's just do
I'm
a
not moving
PSA.
from that, Val. Val, you got something coming.
Let's just do a PSA, everybody. Don't fuck your sister. There you go. Like
He's speaking from experience.
I am speaking from experience. It's not a good thing. You gotta get an abortion. There's so many fucking things you gotta get into if you fuck your sister. So
yeah,
don't
so
do it. Just
well,
don't. Do it. Just listen.
Daxnar comes up for air, and he goes, "You taste like mama."
Yeah, exactly. If you taste like mama, it's not.
You know,
it's
and
not
then,
Alabama.
then your sister goes.
Really fast.
Your sister goes, "No, that's daddy."
Nah,
Guys,
that's what she said. That's what she
You
said when I
guys.
came up for air. That's exactly it.
Hey, I got a decent.
Now my brain hurts. Congratulations, my brain hurts.
I got a decent. I got a decent topical joke on that. So, if a guy gets engaged to his future wife in Alabama, they get married in Mississippi, and then they get divorced in West Virginia, are they still brother and sister?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck. That's a complicated
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna drop a bombshell here right now because not to be insulting, but you Americans have a real issue with this fucking particular question, and I will fucking drop it for all of the panel.
You
Drop it like
fucking
it's hot,
Austrians
Lilith.
have
What you
an
got for us?
issue.
What you got for us, Lilith? God damn it.
You
What do
fucking
you got for
Austrians
us?
have an issue with everything under the sun and the sun too.
Go fuck.
I would
Do
I
it.
would
Do it,
I would
goddammit.
guess so, but yeah, what's your stance on abortion? That is a hot
think-
topic.
Okay, here's
that,
That is a
people
very,
are
very
not.
loaded
Yeah,
question.
it's a very hard
Can
issue.
I start?
Very loaded question.
It is.
I'm going to refrain not to talk about
We
this
should
one
probably
right
do
now.
this in a circular fat.
We can skip it. It was just a
Shut up,
suggestion.
Lilith. Shut up. You asked the question. We should do it in a circular fashion. Roadkill. What is your stance on abortion?
Oh,
The way you like to do your men.
Look, I think that if someone can't afford, or if they have been infiltrated, like illegally, like rape or something like that, or if they're, unfortunately, like I mentioned before, if they're like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and they're like, dude, I can't do this right now. Do it early. Do it fast. But I don't believe in the later trimester abortion. So I'm kind of like halfway.
All right. Noise. What do you got?
Well, you're gonna have all kinds of cases. You say if you made a law, the women say they were forced upon that they could get an abortion, then they would all be saying it, and men would be getting arrested left and right. I would say that allow abortion, but only so many times per a period of so many years, because I've known women who have permanently damaged themselves having abortion after abortion after abortion. And there's so many different cases. You would have to make that the law would become so incredibly complex. You have to kind of handle it with a blanket law, and I think that should be, you can have an abortion as long as you're not having them regularly.
Take
And
birth
yes, not
control.
late term.
All right, Ali, what do you got?
In extreme cases, I do believe that abortion should
Let
be.
me just add one thing. It is of my opinion they're allowing these late term abortions to harvest material from these more formed
Yes.
babies.
Stem cells,
But
of course, yes.
go ahead.
Well, I think that abortion should be an option, not like it, not a free for all. Like a mother has to carry an unborn fetus that is not living anymore, but she has to carry it to term, else she goes to jail because she can't have that surgery done. And the doctor does too in a lot of states. But as far as and in cases of I don't know how to say this on YouTube, but
You can say, dude, Ali, say it.
Say
We
the
ain't
G
getting
word.
banned
Say
for
the
this.
G
I
word.
guarantee you.
Mhm.
I guarantee you, we ain't
as
gonna get banned for this.
as in great or in incestual relations and things like that, yeah, abortion should be an option. And it's not for a lot of women, and they take it upon themselves to do it themselves, and they hurt themselves very bad. Some women even die from it, you know, because they don't have the option to go to the doctor and get it done the right way. But just somebody getting pregnant over and over again and all that stuff, no, that shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
All
that
right, Paradigm.
I
what
like
do you,
I like the take so far very
Shut
much.
the fuck up, Lilith. Paradigm. What are you feeling about
I
this?
think that as a go no go situation, that it should generally be illegal, and we should tend towards that direction. Because the further you stray away from that, then you end up in a situation like we are, where it's used as a form of birth control. And so, yeah, I think it should just be illegal, and exceptions could be made for very special cases, like you talked about. But I mean, that should be the tendency. It tends to erode the sanctity of human life when it becomes just a common, and people consider wrongly, I don't even know where they get it, to think that it's a right. It's so far from a right.
I
What
think
about-
I believe in that, and yeah, paradigm. I think it's a beautiful thing when it happens. If someone actually concepts life, and they're like, "Oh fuck this," it's the matter of, did you make a wrong decision with a bad person? Let's not
I
have
had
a bunch of
kids-
redneck babies with Kool-Aid mustaches and goddamn redneck hair in the back, just running around in the trailer park. I think that's a good
I had
idea.
kids when I was 15, and the issue of abortion never came up once. The issue of me going, "Oh fuck, I'm running off," never happened. I was like, "It's my blood. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna put my heart, soul,
Yeah.
and body into this."
Yeah, when it happened to me, I was like I didn't have any say. My body was just like my mind and body was just like, yep.
Yeah,
It's
and
so let's
and I had to grow up kind of quick, and in some ways I didn't, in some ways I did, but eventually I got there. And if I had not had kids, I would probably end up dead, most likely dead, or in prison because I was entirely too wild.
I would hope for prison for you, so you can eat cheese sandwiches and rice.
Right, so,
Well,
wait. We're going down the line. So Lilith, what do you feel about abortion? What's your stance on it?
I would have liked that I was being the last one to talk about it, but okay, I give my take on it. First of all, this shit has been happening for millennia. It's nothing new at all. Second of all, I think that a woman has the right to choose her mate. That's the job of a woman, to find
Absolutely.
good husband, to make good children, to search for the best genetic material. So I'm in favor of abortion in some cases. Um, First of all, of course, if you get raped,
Yeah.
I will not carry that genetic trash to term. I will not.
Right.
There
I'll
is
tell
no
you, these
way
fucking
you
grapes
can
are out of
force me.
control these days.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Well,
Anyway,
you
that's the
know,
thing. You will all agree here on this panel that life begins at conception, and I'm aware of this. But I will not take genetic trash because humans can be genetic trash. I will not carry that to term.
another instance
I would
that
hate
comes
it.
to mind.
I would not be able to rise it as a love, an entity, because I was okay.
It'll
Okay,
always be a
that's the first
burden.
one.
It will
Yeah,
always be a
yeah,
burden.
we
that's
follow what you're
just no
saying.
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just no good. The second one is if it is really challenged, if it is crippled, deformed, if it doesn't have a good life, and you can tell it before it gets conscience, because that's my point at this. Abortion to me is doable and acceptable before a certain age. So, as you said and already stated, late term abortions are abhorrent. They are not morally viable to me. You need to do this shit fast. So there is a bit of an issue with the crippled or mutilated or whatever ones, but that is for me a reason for doing it. You need to decide yourself morally if you go that way or not, but that is a reason I can accept. And I would say there is a third reason that is kind of in the gray. If you are too young and not ready, you can take this choice. I would actually personally suggest against it because it's not a good enough reason, but I can see that you can do this. And I'm very much on the page on what was said, that
This is
this
what
shit
happens when
should
you ask
be an
Lilith a
exception
question.
and not the rule. It should be an exception.
She will talk
not the rule.
forever and talk over you. It would be like an hour later. I think it's bad, and then but you should do it if. And I think 2 hours later.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
kind of done. I
well,
think I
another
made my
issue,
points. Don't
another
you
issue,
agree?
for me is in certain countries there's children starving to death, and their mothers have to sit there and watch their children starve to death. It would be better
Well,
if those children did not exist
You know,
than to have
I
to
don't.
suffer
I
like
am.
that.
I am one that hates wasting at all. I don't throw away food. I'm like somebody or something will eat this. I don't waste. I fucking despise wasting. But I do remember my parents telling me there's people starving in another country. I'll be like, well, they're not here. I can't give it to them. So fuck it.
Where
Yeah.
did Rex go?
I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that's another issue, another time that I would say that that would be okay is if you're a parent and you're in a war-torn country and they're not giving you supplies for whatever reason, and you're having to sit there and watch your children starve to death. Starving to death is a horrible, horrible
Way to go.
condition to have to watch your offspring die slowly, and there ain't jack shit you can do about it. It would be better if they did not exist and wait to be born at a later time. That's my whole point.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, there's so many gray areas in this topic till you could pick it apart all day long. You know.
Yeah, of course.
So-
And
That's
I
where
would,
I'm
I
at.
would say-
If you cannot provide, why would you Why would you just, produce and then drop it off at a fire station? Like, why would you
I
not
mean-
produce and
Well,
carry on?
The other aspect of
If
it
you
is
can't-
too is sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. You should have never had.
No, I want
You
to.
should have never had sex if you can't produce. Well, if you
So,
can't produce for the
He
child.
said his headphones.
I see. I see.
But right off, somebody asked me, "What do you believe in abortion?" I'm like, "No, everybody should have their babies, right?" But then I look out in the world and I look at all the criminals and all the ghetto and all the just absolute ignorant people and angry people, and I'm like, "How'd this happen? Something should be done." And then
If I can be honest,
Oh, yeah.
I
Most
see it-
people
you
just want to
see-
fuck and go, yeah, let it go. Yeah, let it go. Yeah, let it go.
Can I say
I
something
wouldn't say
here?
most. I'd say some. Yeah.
Well, and that's what I was going to add to it.
abortion- oh, sorry, Jeffrey. Please go ahead.
That's what I was going to add to it, is that the other aspect of it is everybody who is above a certain age knows what causes pregnancy.
Right.
Don't do it. If you're not willing to have a child, don't have sex. Period.
That's it.
Okay,
That's it.
I know.
And if you
I'm
do
not
have
gonna-
one, you got to stick around.
I'm not gonna name.
that's a
I'm not
very
gonna name
important
who,
thing.
but I know. I personally know this couple who got, I think, 6 kids. It may be more than that by now, and they're all close in age for that matter. They keep putting them out, and most of these kids have been
Damn.
checked by welfare and found to be highly dosed with meth. They didn't permanently take those kids away. They still have them all. So these kids, they keep having health problems. One will be born and then they're in critical shape for a while and then they're okay. And they came to me one day arguing and about, should the mother do meth while pregnant? I'm like, you have to ask that. And they were both standing there arguing. It didn't hurt this other baby. There's nothing wrong with it. It makes us better.
Wow.
That's the
Oh
kind
my
of people. That's the kind of people. It's like we're gonna let them breed with these
No.
messed up kids they're producing.
That is another issue. I think that humanity gets weaker because the society carries the genetic trash, and it is able to reproduce when in a natural setting they wouldn't be. It's very disgusting to me.
Well-
it
have to
brings
break the
down
cycle.
the whole
Break the cycle.
humanity. As a
Actually,
whole.
they
But
didn't come to me
that's actually
arguing.
said it.
Now the thing about it, they
Um,
didn't come to me arguing whether they should do meth while pregnant. It was more like they were found doing it while pregnant, and she was like had the crazy amount in her blood, and so did each of her children. And I'm going, they let you have your kids? What? And then
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
also brings up another question.
they're
as-
shooting it up. They're shooting it up and everything.
that brings up the question as to whether or not the ability to procreate should be regulated, which brings up the question, if so, by who? And
Well-
is that the right of society to control people to that
Well,
level?
No,
There-
China.
Here's what
China's
you're gonna run
fucked up.
into there. Here's what you're gonna run into there. They're gonna screw anyway. So either you're gonna have to do abortions or stop it. Their sex drive before the point in which isn't that very similar to abortion? I mean, sure, the life hasn't been made yet, but you're
it's
preventing
what-
life from being made.
I would say
Well-
imbue society with values that are carried on generation after generation that would prevent this kind of thing from happening in the most amount of
Okay.
cases.
So yeah, but that gets into a much deeper discussion. It's like, how do we get better people, essentially?
Right.
Well,
it's very
I
easy actually.
think I remember reading something like China. They keep a
let
record.
me just add, it will be especially hard seeing as how many people like that are having offspring who are born addicted.
Mhm.
Yes.
I mean, in China,
That's a real issue.
they I read at one point where
Jackson,
they
that sounds like a problem for your boyfriend. Try some lube.
I got it.
in China they keep I think I remember keeping I I remember reading where they keep track of all the women's menstrual
It
cycles.
worked out. You can work it back in.
everything. So
Stop.
they can only have like one child.
No. There
And-
was
It
the
used to
one
be.
policy.
Oh, it used to be. Yeah, and
and
I knew
they
where
changed
like
it
if
up.
they
They
didn't
fucked
have
they
a
fucked
boy,
themselves really hard.
they could give the girl to an orphanage or whatever and
Yeah.
try again or something like
Well,
that.
they
It
would
was a
leave them in
weird
the hills
system
to
they
die.
had.
But
No.
Yeah,
There
it was
were
a weird system they
many
had.
female children in the Chinese
Yes.
CCP ruled government fucking just died. Because
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
only
Cannot
can
have
have
females.
one
Yeah.
child, most families were going for the boy because
Yes.
he
Mhm.
can carry up the legacy.
He's a worker
And
also.
yeah, of course, it does make sense, but it doesn't make sense to only have one child. To keep the population, you need at least two. A two-child policy is
Dude, they still run the fucking
sustainable.
population though, bro. Like Lilith,
Yeah.
you know they have so many goddamn people. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all
Um,
doing?
The funny thing is, my research shows me that those numbers are fake as fuck.
Like
They lost
everyone has
so
like a
many
farm
people.
family, and I'm like, do any of you own a farm? Why do you need 8 kids? Like you need 2, 3 max. Like why do
Well,
you
I
have
think it's a
18
good
kids
idea.
for 8, 7? You know,
I think
That's
it's
not
a good
China.
idea to limit the children in these times. I think it's a good idea to limit it to
Well, yeah.
2, 3 at the
I
max.
see.
because
I
it's
see.
so
Yeah.
expensive.
I can't say I know what's going on out there, but I do see clips, and I can only speak for what I see of these black, particularly black. It's not always black, but families who are getting so many food stamps. They're bragging, "I'm getting $2,000, $3,000 food stamps," and,
Yeah,
because they got
and they're
5
going
kids.
nuts with it.
Yeah.
And now they're complaining, "I can't buy sodas or
or
pastries
candy
anymore."
bars. Yes.
And I'm going,
Why the fuck do you
how
have
many
5
fucking
kids?
kids? How many kids you gotta have to get that much for one? And how much do they think you eat?
Well, I mean,
What's
for
going
I
on
two,
here?
know.
for two, it's
I
it's
know.
quite a bit. I think 2
There's
is like
much
over
sickness and
$3,000,
drugs going
but
on.
I can't
When
imagine
I was a
having like 5
kid,
kids.
I'm
my
sorry,
mother
Constantine.
went to get food stamps because she was in between jobs at the time. And she said the black women in there would use each other's kids to get more food stamps.
Yes. Yep.
They would use
Yeah,
each other's
well,
kids.
I believe it.
My parents were never on food stamps, but they were in that line to get the powdered milk, the government cheese, and the peanut butter.
Mhm.
And all that stuff, that cheese and peanut butter you would get were delicious. Actually, they were better than the store stuff, right? But yeah, they would wait in. There'd be a day of, I don't know, the month or week or whatever the case. I don't remember, but they'd wait in line and they'd come back with that, and it'd be this big tub of the stuff.
You'd have to get there by 6 o'clock in the morning and
Yeah.
wait all
Yeah,
day
it's time frame.
to get it.
Yep.
Well, and
And
I
if you
think
didn't show up early, you wouldn't get the good stuff.
a lot of the things
Oh,
that
yes.
we're talking about here are simply societal problems in the society that exists in today's world. I mean, you're talking about the lack of family cohesion, the lack of value of the family. You're talking about a lack of community. You're talking about a government that's out of control. And I mean, there are just so many topics that are just kind of snowballing on top of each other. You know,
Yeah, I mean, we can sum it up by going, people are stupid and they suck.
well, the world is fucked.
Why I invented the
Absolutely.
term talking meat. Because many people are just talking meat. I like the term. I want to spread it around. I want it to be a thing.
At what? Okay, I think I know what Jeffrey's answer would be. At what fundamental layer do we start to try to change things? And I believe he would be family values and possibly Christianity is what that'd be my guess. But you can speak for yourself.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't force a belief system like Christianity onto people, but the values should be universal.
Yeah, a similar structure. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there is something to be said for a strong family structure, a strong community structure, a government that can be held accountable to the people.
Yes.
Well, you know, I think that it starts, you cannot have a fundamentally sound structure of government if you do not have a fundamentally sound structure of family. You
Right.
got to have the family first, and then that bleeds over into the community and then the big government, which is something that will
Well,
probably never exist.
I honestly think social media and maybe the internet in general is causing us more problems than we realize.
Yes.
And it could be a good tool
Oh, yeah.
to reinforce the good stuff, but it's not.
Yeah, it's gotten so far out of hand to where most people don't use it as a tool anymore. It's all just for instant gratification.
I remember getting on the internet, back when it was like even pre-dial-up. I mean, it was dial-up, but it was like less than 33.6. But I remember there were like bulletin boards where people were talking and they're like, hey, give me medical advice on this. Or they'd be like, hey, check out, I got this collection and I'm comparing it to your collection and we're having a good talk. And you get on there now, it's hate, division.
Yeah, it's back and forth. It's I hate you, you hate me, I hate you, you hate me. And
then buy my stuff.
Useless.
Which, by the way, I can't. I've pinned the message of donation links on Rumble. You can buy a membership or do a Rumble rant to help me out. So yeah, you can also come over to my YouTube and watch. It'll help me get hours toward monetization. So if anybody out there is listening, I'm open to your support.
Yeah, well,
also,
I
where
think
the fuck is Fallon, Dan?
I'm here. I'm just not talking about the abortion shit. I
Okay.
just
Oh,
said
you're
that.
right there. Hey, brother.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go smash my face into the mirror. I'll be right back.
I think another thing to point out among this too, though, is that these ideas that we're talking about in the society we're living in today, it's already been done before. I mean, it's not like we're in any kind of a new situation. And so what it really comes down to is that, you know, like you mentioned, the Christianity, the spiritual, the faith, the values that society gradually tends towards. And that's why I said that as a binary decision, as a go, no go, you know, you kind of got to tend towards one or the other. Because if you start giving up on your morals or making room or exceptions for it, you're gradually going to keep on down that same path, which ultimately leads to the degradation of society.
Well, yeah, if you think about people get on the internet real early, you know, they have a phone or tablet in their hand just like that. And it's teaching them no shame. There's no shame in anything unless you're Republican, white, Christian, you know. That's the only place we can put shame.
Yeah.
So they're learning this right off immediately. And we have Dax Nar back. We also have a
hello, everybody.
Hi.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Dex.
If I can point it out here.
Oh.
We also have Valerian is now a monthly support. So
hey,
thank you, Valerian. Oh, let me give you a clip. I don't know if you appreciate these celebration clips. But
That shit! God damn it!
This one, if you
No,
have,
these
if you
are
have
good
headphones
ones.
on, if you have headphones on, this will be loud.
That's what the noise is. Thank you so much, everybody who's tuned in for tonight for the noise pollution stream.
Valerian has subscribed, so thank you so much for that. Seriously.
But
We're
yeah,
here.
I think a lot of people have forgotten what it's like to have wonder and imagination and everything like that. They're so caught up in identity politics and things like that that they have forgotten what it is to be a human being.
That's the
Yeah.
thing. That's what's so mystifying to me, Ali, is like, how could you forget that? How could you forget what it is to be this strange like being upon this world, to have all these fucking to have all these shit. I got
Have all the
nothing.
shit. Yeah, exactly.
I no, but like to be able to exist upon this world and have all these feelings, how do you reduce it all to like what it is that you are? Because ideally, you should be trying to push outside of that. What are you aren't? What are you not? That's what I should say in the grammatical sense. But yeah.
Well, I think we're all
Words
a little
are
too
hard.
full of ourselves. We wrap ourselves in identity. We wrap ourselves in ego, and pride, and who am I? What am I? Maybe we should be looking at it in a whole nother way.
I'm going the way of humility. I was starting to do this when I reached my 30s. I started to get real with myself for once, for real, and I don't practice the sin of pride anymore.
Let
At
me tell
times I
you
do, but it's
a rule
better.
that I live by. A rule that I live by. I never live for myself. Never for me. It's always for the next person. I am here for another person, not for me. I'm not here for me.
Yes, it's an actual fact. I needed to promise 2 people not to kill myself because I'm living for others. I don't live for myself.
Listen here. Lilith.
I really don't.
Lilith.
In Minecraft.
Don't you ever goddamn even think about killing yourself, because if you do so, I'm gonna meet you in hell and I'm gonna beat the shit
In
out of you.
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
You're not allowed. You're not fucking
Yeah.
allowed.
Yeah, I'm not.
I
I'm
mean,
not.
these people are fanatical with Minecraft. They play it like masturbation.
Well, when you think
It's not
about
allowed.
No,
human
but let's be
beings-
real here.
No.
Human
Wait.
beings are not
Let Ali go.
Yeah, I'm
and then you
sorry.
can go.
I'm sorry.
And then you can go. Just let
human
Ali go.
beings
Just
are
let it
not
go.
like anything on the planet. In the human DNA has every mineral, everything from the universe in our DNA. That's the
We can
truth.
fraud.
Absolutely.
Everything.
Yeah,
So when you think about it, people are longing to be connected, whether they want to admit it or not. And they have forgotten how to reach out to others to connect themselves for the greater essence of that life. You cannot have
But
this
that's
life if
happening
you're not-
genetically now. Autism is a way of forming a surface, impenetrable surface, that even if you're a genius, you won't be able to communicate that. If you're longing for affection, you cannot accept it. It's kind of being put in our DNA by what I don't know, by what method I don't know, but that seems to be the case.
Well, I know a lot of autistic children react. I'm speaking specifically of nonverbals. And we've all seen them where they got everything locked in their head, but they cannot get it out. They can't communicate.
I really those up to 5 years old. I didn't utter a single word till I was 5.
Damn.
Yeah, your mother said so. But if you take those same children,
Interesting.
and
I
you
was the other way
introduce-
around. I talked too soon. and my mother even brought me to the doctors and asked, "Why the fuck
I
does he even talk right now?
I
Why
I
does
could
he
talk.
even stand right
Is the
now?"
thing. I could talk. You know, it wasn't like I was retarded. It wasn't the case.
Oh, sorry, I
One day.
didn't mean that.
Oh yeah, but you know, I'm just specifying. I actually remember my first sentence. It was when my father had left back to his ex-wife, which he would occasionally run off and then come back, and and I was like 5 years old. You know, they said that I had the voice of a baby because I never talked before, and I called him the N-word monster, and I said I was gonna kill him when he came back.
Damn.
Yeah, your mother said that.
Okay,
she
the
said
reason
that too.
I referred to him as that is because he's extremely dark skinned.
Yeah.
You were just
But-
really like
He
you
was
were
a
really
violent little kid.
spooked. You were really spooked by the spook.
Yeah.
That's all that is. And you just had to let him know, like, hey, if I make it to the realm where I'm able to kill you, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
But yeah, if
I
you
was a very
take
violent
Yeah,
child.
and what's special about that? Killing is fucking easy. It's just a decision you make.
Shut the frig
Yeah,
up,
you
Lilith.
just press a little button in Minecraft and the person's dead. There we go. Yeah.
well, if you take those same autistic children and you put them with music, any of the arts, if you put them with animals and watch, they will open up to that animal or with that music or something like that. So I believe autistic children are just on a different wavelength than everybody else.
I just want to,
can
you know,
attest to that.
provide some context what I was saying about how I didn't talk till I was 5. It could have had to do with my earliest memory that I can recall. I was sitting in broken glass in a puddle of my own blood. My sister was fighting my parents, and she was saying the nastiest shit that I can't really repeat here. And she was about to get beat for it, as nasty as it was. And there was everybody in the place was screaming and swinging, and I was just screaming my head off because I was in a pool of blood with glass in my feet. That's my earliest memory, and it could have caused a, you know, condition where I didn't talk.
Well, you felt like you weren't being
actually
heard.
impressed. I'm actually impressed because my earliest memories are like 5 years old. I don't remember much before that, and even those are sketchy. My real remembrance starts at 6 years old, as far as I can tell. I don't remember
can-
much shit
I
before
have
that.
a memory when I was 2.
That's
I was
fucking
2 years
insane.
old.
You know, I don't know if I can really believe it, but I've heard people say this kind of thing before. But even my mother claims to remember being born. I don't know if I can believe that
Some
myself,
people
but
say that.
I've heard that from people.
I heard that many times too, and I actually believe it that there are some people who have that kind of memory. For some
You-
reason, I just don't have a good memory about my early
There ain't
years.
no
They are
way.
blocked out. They are just
But you know
blocked
what's
out.
really interesting is some children, they remember when they were born, but they also remember where they were before they were born, like in different places.
Oh
Like
wow.
they'll tell their parents
heard
about
that
these
too.
whole different
Okay,
lives
so we're talking
that
about.
they had.
Yep. Okay. I've heard of people that have kind of woken up to their new life with past experiences.
Well, actually, one of my kids told
It's
me.
called an
I
old
mean,
soul.
when he could just barely talk, he told me that he remembers being up with I don't know, you know, he could barely talk, right? But it came out like he was up with the angels, but they were dying and falling down to earth. And then
I
he
think that may have.
came down.
I think he also may have added in, what he was taught, right? I mean, how old was he?
He was
I don't know how old-
little.
So I mean, talking about falling angels is something you learn 5, 6, 7
Well-
years old when you're in church.
We didn't go to church.
Yeah.
All right.
And the way he described it, I don't remember if he said the word angels, but he was describing them. I don't remember if he actually said they were angels, but he was describing
But,
angels.
yeah, and then he says he came down to earth and was born. I think he might have said, and then he was in his mommy's belly or something like that.
Guys, have you seen the whole documentary Noise? I got to send it to you. When you're bored one day, there's a documentary about how there is a suction cup to the moon where when you die, your energy goes right to a certain suction point and
I
then
heard
is
about
recycled back to Earth, like immediately.
I heard about that theory, but
Yeah.
to me, it's just a theory.
What threw me off was when the woman or man was like, they're reptilians, and I was like, all right, well, we're gonna move on. It's like I don't
Well,
know.
I mean,
I don't know too much about this.
The universe is so damn vast. I mean, why not?
Wait, look, all this, especially when you start talking reptilians, people are like, bullshit. It's like a bullshit trigger. Bullshit. But, there's a lot of people.
Oh, they get freaked out, dude. Noise. It's not because they don't
Come
believe
on,
in
we
it.
all
It's because
saw the
they're
movie
scared.
lately.
They're scared that could be real.
There's even ancient scripts, ancient writings that say that the reptile like people inhabited the earth before humans. I mean, I'm not saying I believe it, but that is a thing that does exist.
Oh, dude, yeah, I won't even mention it because people get freaked out and they're like, dude, you're fucking nuts. And I'm like, well, I mean, it's
They're
there.
right. They're right.
Come
You're
on,
fuck-
I said it before, no one listened. We all saw the movie They Live. Okay?
Oh shit.
So
That's
it
a good
is
movie.
a fucking possibility. It's not something off the table. That's the thing. I'm aware that I don't know shit. Okay? I believe I know some stuff, but that's it. I don't know for real. There are very little things I actually claim to know. So let's be real here. There are many possibilities in many directions.
Don't worry, Snake.
Hmm?
I said, ain't no worries, Snake.
No. I
I hear you.
can help myself but worry because I see things. Since I was born very early, my earliest memories are.
I told you not to fucking worry about it, and now you're fighting against me. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm someone who worries. I see things.
Noise! Cut us off. For
But-
fuck's sakes.
I mean, we could talk about many other things.
We can talk about whatever. I like talking.
We talk about
I
Val.
like weird conversations.
I enjoy talking as well.
I have a video here, but I'm not really knowledgeable on what they're talking about. Maybe some of you will know a little more. So it says, what is this? James O'Keefe has footage of evidence of Universal Music Group, Fidelity, Bank of America, and Goldman Sachs paying off local governments to not cooperate with federal agents. Also paying them off to stop deporting flights. Now this video is 6 minutes long, but I can play a little bit of it.
We've been able to have injunctions that stop deportation flights and other types of things. So
Kian Bahad admitted their caucus has secured injunctions that literally
saw
halt
this. Okay.
deportation
that's
flights,
scary.
while also stating that people need to pressure their local governments to not cooperate with the feds.
I think pressuring your local government to not cooperate at all with any of these federal agents.
Last month, our undercover cameras caught Santiago Muquea, director at the Vera Institute, admitting the group tracks ICE movements and pushes that information out so illegal immigrants can dodge enforcement. He also bragged about major donors, Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, and others.
Who's your main donor?
It's usually like foundations, like the Gates Foundation, or Jeff Bezos, or like some of these like huge philanthropists who like have millions of dollars.
After further investigation and conferring with multiple sources, OMG has found even more names on Vera's donor list. This money trail goes much deeper, with names listed such as Goldman Sachs, who donated $5 million, Fidelity forking over $1.3 million, Bank of America $250,000, and even Universal Music Group giving $50,000, all to the 501c3 NGO, the Vera Institute. We then turned our attention back to Vera's website just to see what exactly they're supporting with these funds that they're receiving from these massive foundations. The Vera Institute isn't just helping illegal immigrants evade ICE, they funnel money into radical causes like Black Lives Matter.
There was looting underway nearby. The nation erupted into scenes of chaos,
openly calling for police to be defunded and dismantled. It's not just outside groups like Vera working to undermine federal immigration enforcement. Even inside Congress, members of the Progressive Caucus are actively working behind the scenes to stop deportations. That's where this man, Kian Bahat,
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
So thoughts on that?
Don't fucking, first of all, don't put me where the chat is. I don't like it there.
Well, somebody's got to be put there.
Just chuck me there. I don't really get
That's
shit.
the spot of the toilet person. Whatever. Well, my first thought is pretty clear and not radical at all, but just applying to the law. If you are an illegal in a country, you are supposed to be deported. I don't know where the issue is. I don't understand this. You fucking sneak in my country? Get the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, they knew it was illegal when they came and settled here, but the way that all these big businesses are putting millions toward, I suppose, secretly combating it. That's the thing.
I mean, look, guys, imagine a country where everyone wants to go, and everyone just sets up some sort of camp, not some sort of work camp or anything mean, like just an area to go. Okay, well, you're going to stay here in this tent, and we'll, eventually you will be processed, and it's a decent tent. It's 3 cots. I mean, a cot and 3 hots a day, where you get, breakfast, lunch, dinner. But in the meantime, just hang out. I understand that you guys need to get out of these awful countries, but before you just run in, fucking process, dude. Like start paying your fucking taxes, because, dude, if all these illegal immigrants paid their taxes, imagine how much taxes would go down.
You realize how Rome fell, right?
Please enlighten me.
Well, one of the reasons why Rome fell is due to the fact of what's happening as well. They didn't. The Roman citizens barely did any of the work, and they had people from other countries doing it all. And eventually, it just collapsed as well.
Rome fell because it fell on itself.
I said one of the reasons, not the main one.
All right.
I mean, yes, Rome fell, but I would almost argue that Rome never fell. It's continuing now, in a sense.
Yeah.
It collapsed. It collapsed on itself.
What we are.
Yeah, it did, but it was one of the reasons why it fell as well too, because one, they didn't actually have any of their citizens actually doing anything. They just had literally all their slaves and stuff and all that doing all the work. Eventually they realized, oh crap, we actually need to get our citizens to actually do stuff. But that also caused big massive issues as well in the meantime.
It's not that simple at all.
Sounds very familiar. Val, it sounds very familiar to what's going on right now.
Western and Eastern Roman Empire, because of Christianity, was the first punch that really weakened this empire, and then the second punch was just the Goths. They just fucked them
like
up.
I said, it was one of the reasons.
Valerian, your son's in the Space Force.
Well, what it is it's actually the
All right.
Cloward and Piven strategy, I think, is what Val is kind of alluding to, where you flood a first world nation with immigrants from the outside who then get on the social services and start bleeding the economy, and gradually it won't be able to sustain itself economically, and it'll turn into a third world country.
Yeah, everyone needs to fucking like put a hand in. And at this point in time, what are we doing? We work and we pay taxes. If you don't pay your taxes, we're paying for people that are here for free. And it's not. I don't like you because of your skin color. It's that, dude. If you're here, fucking pay your goddamn taxes.
Well, it's not only that, but the illegals also the Hausenborging, which even over here is literally hotels. Fancy hotels and all that sort of stuff as well. Here you are. He's like $10,000. Here's the new phone. Oh yeah, by the way,
there are
you
a
get
lot of immigrants that they are busing in and giving them free phones and food stamps and a place to live, and just about everything's covered.
Where's that all come from?
Just
That comes from us.
cash.
That comes from us.
Taxpayers, yeah.
What I really dislike very much as an outsider, from looking from outside within, is the fact that veterans are treated like crap and are homeless on the
We're trash.
streets.
Yeah.
And a fucking illegal immigrant gets a fucking place in a hotel, free food, free everything, just because the Democrat wants them to vote for them.
It's a
Do you
vote.
think I don't see the shit is going on?
Yeah,
That's
they're,
not
they're,
just
they're
the-
grooming. They're grooming illegals. They're like, hey, what's up, bro? You
Yeah,
can come
but
in here and hang
That's
out
not just
if
an
you vote
American
for me.
thing. That's not an American thing. That's everywhere. That happens in Australia massively. Our veterans getting treated like shit as well.
Larian says, look at the UK and Europe in general. It's falling apart because illegal immigrants. And yes, it absolutely is. I believe it will be the fall. I mean, I don't know if it'll be in our lifetimes, but I believe it will fall over this.
No, I'm pretty sure. I mentioned this maybe before, and I will mention it again. Because my mother, she worked in education, and for a long time, and I predicted this shit when I was young, and everything I was saying became true. Because
Welcome
the fact
anime
is-
night.
No.
Yo, anime.
They
What's up,
are
bro?
outbreeding us. The last class she had, not one single Austrian child that can fucking speak German. Only immigrants.
I've heard of the same thing happening in the UK. Somebody will go there as a teacher, and they're like, "Oh, you must speak the immigrants' language," and there won't be a single. They even went, some of them going so far as to say the staff and the children, not one of them was British, not a single one.
Well, and one of the things too is that this was all a UN initiative that
Yeah,
started
they
it.
are traitors. They are traitors, and they need to be brought to the gallows.
Right.
They need to
They-
pay for this atrocity.
They have an ultimate
In
plan,
Minecraft.
but they're not going to tell us what this ultimate plan is. But whether we agree with it or disagree with it, they're most definitely going about it the wrong way.
Yes.
Yeah, well, the plan is
Well, it depends on your goals.
Eat bugs, own nothing, and be happy with it. And that doesn't work on first world people, because they are fucking informed and they are the enemy of the globalist agenda. It's simple as that in my mind. We need to go. the Caucasians need to go. The West needs to go because we stand in the way of. There will be bugs and there will
Well,
be.
I say
nothing.
take to the hills because water's coming.
That'll happen.
Water is coming.
Yeah, take to the hills in
Look,
this modern
if
age
enough,
with
if
drones
enough
and
of
stuff,
one,
it doesn't work anymore. It
if
would
enough
not
of
work.
one type of people gets flooded into a country, just like when America was discovered, it became Christian. Of course, you know, a warped kind of Christianity, but it became Christian. Just like when they're bringing in these mass amounts of other people, at some point it will become almost mandatory that you follow their religion.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the
that's
thing
the way
that I
they.
don't understand. Why they use the Muslims? Why the globalists use the Muslims? They
Well,
because
because
they are the most dude. They're trying to flee, man. And I'm not so much a bleeding heart as much as I'm just
You
about
kind
the
of sound
fact
like
that
you
dude, their countries are falling apart and they're trying to find a different place to live.
and why
And they're
the
actually good people.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
It's not.
why
It's,
do they
it's
bring their
Roku,
shit
one
here and
second.
repeat
This
it?
is what I
Okay.
hate. Look, yes, you sound like literally like a bleeding heart. Okay, that's
All right,
fine.
come at me.
That's yeah, but the problem with all that sort of shit is the fact that when these people come in, they don't adapt to your ways. Okay, they never do.
Yes.
They literally bring their shit into your country.
They bring their
Okay.
shit and enforce
They
it on
want.
you in
They're
your
gonna.
own
So
country.
they literally are bringing in Sharia law into England. They're going to bring it into your country as well. They're
Yeah.
not
They already
adapting.
have.
They
He's
don't
right.
care. So you fine, be
They are
bleeding
the
heart or be or whatever.
Not,
But I'm
not a
sorry.
bleeding heart. Dude, I'm more. I'm
Okay.
I'm
Let's
more
be
of like a
real.
refugee.
Again,
Like a-
it's the
like a
it's the thing is they do not come to your society and join. They push their beliefs onto you. They want their Sharia law. They're
That
quite
can't
happy
happen, though.
to
That's
throw.
not-
Yeah,
that
but it
can't happen
will.
over here, bro.
Yes, it
It
will.
can't.
Look in fucking
No.
New York. Look into the other place with the other
There'll be little
people
tidbits,
coming in.
but no,
If those
it's
two
not
get
gonna
in there,
happen.
they will push
Look
it.
fucking Europe. You
They'll
look
push it.
fucking Sweden.
There's a
is what
town
is
in
happening.
Alabama where you enter and there is not a single street sign or anything in English. It's all in Spanish. Then you go to New Orleans.
Oh yeah, that's there.
Everything's in French. There's virtually no English speakers.
Dude, I walked into a fucking restaurant the other day,
And if you sit here and
all
say
the
it'll never
menus were in
happen,
Spanish.
you're going to
There's a
say
place
that's
in
never happened. It
Michigan
does.
Where the I believe the Muslims have taken over the
Dearborn.
entire town.
Yeah, Dearborn,
it is.
Michigan.
It's already happening.
And in
Exactly.
Texas,
So if you're going to,
I see
oh,
it for
sorry,
fucking
Becco.
almost 3 decades. Okay, I saw this as a kid, and it accelerated very fast, and it's gone very nasty, and I really don't like it. And just so you know, I did read a bit of the Quran, and one of the most prominent statements is, if you cannot beat your enemy, make peace with them and wait till you are strong enough to delete them. If that doesn't work, infiltrate them and just breed them out. And that's what's happening. Clear
I
as
always-
fucking day.
Look, dude, who the fuck wants to breed with a stinky
I
ass
always
fucking
feel-
Iraqi? Like, I mean,
They're
I love
gonna get
Iraqi
so
people,
many-
but I'm just saying.
They're gonna get so many over here, and then one day there's gonna be a call from their originating country, and like, now's the time
Yep,
to
yep.
rise.
They infiltrated. Just so you know, the Austrian military, it has very suspiciously high numbers of Muslim people. You think why that is? I mean, come on. Occam's razor is real. The easiest answer is the real answer. Always.
Okay, in Australia, we've now our government has allowed what are they called again? Gazan people to come in.
Oh shit!
We've had even anything whatsoever. So we had 1,000 come in. We're getting more coming in now. Also, the Australian government is now thinking of having illegals coming into our military to get citizenship as well.
Shit.
Okay,
I do wanna
you
say-
want
I
to
do want to say that I just want to say that there are Muslim people who just like, I just want to be left alone. I just want peace. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There's good Muslim people.
I'm not talking about
but that's
the
not
masses.
what we're looking at. That's not what we're looking at.
Yeah.
There's another aspect that's happening.
Yes, there is a part of
course it
peace where people want a better life, and that's where America can fucking offer that. Australia can offer that. UK
Even
can offer
Europe
that.
can
It's
offer
the
that.
people. It's the people that watch them move towards that, and they're like just following behind them like a creep. Those
The only
are the
problem is,
motherfuckers
yeah,
you got to watch
that's
out for.
fine. That's fine. But
Okay,
the problem is, the other thing is that when something atrocity happens, like none of the other Muslims say anything about it. They said they don't. They go, "Oh yeah, well that Hassan was bad.
Dude,
they
they're
should
scared
never
to
done
death.
that."
They're scared to death.
Hey,
Dude,
look,
if they
even
say
in
yes or no,
even in your country, even my country, they don't say jack shit.
Okay, Roadkill,
Still.
I know you're looking at it as an optimist, but the fact is, it's already beginning to happen in a lot of areas, and they are not acclimating. They are holding firm to what they come from, and as
No,
they
they-
pour in
you know,
more
well,
and more and more,
noise
that's
and
growing.
panel,
Just
noise,
happening-
panel,
it's
and chat. You
happening
know what
for
happens
fucking
when you
3
do not
decades.
comply.
This
You know
is
what
not
happens.
new.
But Roka, I'm not trying to attack you at all. Okay,
No, you're good.
I'm just
You're good.
I'm just
Comply
saying,
with these
this is the fact.
nuts.
These are the facts that actually happens, and it sucks that it does. Okay, why I have a big issue with Muslims and the Quran is the fact that if a guy does the R word to the woman, it's not the guy's fault; it's the woman's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
How
trash.
messed up is that?
That's fucked up.
And then you get honor killings. Honor killings, was removed
Oh
from
my
the
God,
Vikings
don't talk about
ages
it.
ago as well. But but the Muslims still do it. And yes, there is good Muslims. I have had a couple of friends of them. But the problem is, majority of them bring their shit to your country and they don't want to integrate.
They don't.
That is the massive problem.
They don't.
Well, you-
I can attest to that very
in
much. though.
Dearborn, Michigan,
Yeah, Dearborn
They
is the
basically
largest population. Yes.
now they ran out everybody that was not Muslim.
Yes.
Well, and in Chicago, they're forming massive gangs, and they're going door to door, taking over. And this has made news multiple times. This is not just conspiracy nuts and talk, and
Yeah.
this is the news.
Fact is, if you don't are aware, in France, in Paris, the capital of France, there is a district claimed by Muslims, and even the cops don't dare
Yes,
go.
that's in
there.
Australia as well.
The
and I'm pretty sure
Parisians
there's in-
are
There
so
is
open.
Sharia law in this district. They invaded.
we-
They took over. It is a simple fact of facts, and I fucking disgusted on this.
Simple
If
fact.
we look how strict the UK is on its people, and then look how the immigrants are, what
Ah,
they're
they
doing and
can
getting away
rape
with,
and
and how
fuck
they're
children
changing
with no
everything,
issue.
then how do you think it's gonna go here where they're not as strict in those ways?
I don't know
That's
what's
ridiculous.
happening. I
Well,
just, I,
Yeah,
you know.
I think
we are
the-
actually that's the thing that really annoys me. We are in endgame here. We are on the losing side, and it is gonna snap. The trap is gonna snap really soon. There is almost no escape anymore.
Fuck that.
I don't.
It's gonna be. It's
see
gonna be.
why-
It's gonna be a
why-
rough fight. It's
And,
well, it's gonna be a quick fight, actually.
I was going to say, Ellie wanted to say something as well. Then
I mean, I like people who
When
have
she
hope.
left.
I'm just a pessimist in nature, so I assume the worst.
Hey,
What
she's
can-
No, I was checking on the dog. But yeah, I think more of the immigration issues is going to take place if we change the kind of president that we have. If we get a Democratic president, we're screwed because they're going to let everybody in here.
Well,
And
let's
there's
be
only
careful.
so much room, you
I
know?
think it'll only make a minute difference between presidents because
Correct.
this is the
Yeah.
UN. This is coming down from the UN.
And
Yeah,
dude,
you do-
look, Elijah,
And more.
Imagine, Elijah, imagine the next president coming up in the next 2 years. I mean, November, guys, vote. is the primaries is when they find someone that wants to envelop a population, there may be a turn in, well, I guess you guys can stay if you're on my side. That's how you get your votes. Well,
not just a
you know,
vote
more,
for the president,
not
vote for
the
your
votes, but
housing
more.
as well. Or what do you guys have? The midterms or whatever as well. Make sure you
it's
make
midterm,
people
yeah.
vote on that too,
Yeah,
because that
primaries,
actually will.
secondaries, yeah.
Yeah, because if you get like I guess a majority of Republicans, I guess I'm going to say, you know, at least that way they can fight back. Okay, if you do get like a Democrat president.
Well, I just know that with when Biden was president, he let everybody come in here. He didn't give a shit. He just said, "Yeah, come on
we
in."
all
Those
know
were the
he was-
guys.
he was a
We all
puppet.
got to remember the president is basically just a
Figurehead.
cardboard cutout of what America is. Like,
Yeah.
like there are think tanks and teams of people behind them that are like, "Hey, I think we should do this," and it is hilarious in the fact that people are like, "Oh, the president, you know, he's running the country." No, not really.
No.
It's a
No,
think
I
tank.
know he's just a figurehead, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
there you go. Yeah.
ever in olden times, I can believe that they were actually running the country, but that is long gone. Politicians are fucking puppets to fucking make the plebs what
Yeah.
we are.
That's why
supposed to
I
be.
say we set
Are
fire to all the lobbyists
entertained,
and get
divided,
rid of them.
and controlled. They are not in charge. If you think that politicians are in charge, then I have bad news.
No, nah, they're
I was saying
fucking
buy the
whack as
Daxonar.
fuck. Oh, go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying bye to Daxonar. I have wanted to comment though on one of the things is kind of topical now because one of the
Wait. Who's saying my name?
Dax is out.
One of the
Losing,
other
bro?
things. Yeah, one of the other things.
Is too intoxicated.
No,
It's only
I'm
like
fine.
one,
I'm fine.
man.
Someone asked me a question, and I would like to answer it. So please.
Oh.
So please, let me know what it is that you would like to ask me.
I think it was Furious Dan.
Okay.
Curious, Dan. Dan, what is it that you would
Dan
like?
is gone a long time ago.
In the meantime, let me get this point out since I was waiting.
Yes. Yes.
So one of the other things that was made obvious when Texas decided to redistrict the state to add 5 more Republican seats is that one of the main reasons that the immigration thing has been happening here is in order to increase the number of seats that the Democrats hold in the House of Representatives.
No, it's even worse than that, and that I'm as an Austrian
It's
seeing
just
this
one of them.
clear as day, is fucking ridiculous. Did you fucking look at the map of Chicago? They fucking stole 10 seats with distributing. The Democrats doing this for a long time, and very. Oh no! You put me in the toilet spot again? I don't like it there. I don't want that.
Yeah, it's called gerrymandering, and it's supposed to be illegal.
Whatever. But the Democrats doing this all the time, and they're doing it way worse. Look at some maps. Look at some map districts of some states. They are really fucked up. The Democrats really fucked up really bad for more seats in the Senate. And then when the Republicans play the same game as they do in Texas, now suddenly it is an issue. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Did you see the maps? Did you see the maps of Chicago?
And then the response that's in progress right now is that Trump has called for a new census, which will disclude any illegal immigrants at all. And so since the number of reps in the House is based on population, it's going to drastically reduce.
Elijah needs to go. So
Yeah, I need to go, everybody. It's been
Good
fun.
night. Good night, Allie.
night.
Good night,
Bye.
Good night.
I always love to hang out with you, Ellie.
Absolutely.
Have a good snooze.
Some of the topics you touched on reminded me of something. You know, Trump has essentially outlawed homelessness.
Yeah.
Yeah, not only will you be arrested, but you will have to go for mental illness. And it's not just that. Van living, camper, RV living. Basically, check up on that for yourself.
Hey,
Even RVs and van life, you really can't do it anymore.
Oh, fuck that.
That's
Trump.
no good. I'm sorry, but that is a policy I really don't agree with.
Yeah, you cannot sleep in a vehicle much at all now.
Down by the river.
That's bullshit.
And that's fucked up.
That's bullshit. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. It's to me that's instant bullshit.
Well, yeah, well, imagine the homeless. I mean, you want the homeless to be
should
cared
help
for,
the
but I
homeless.
don't see this as caring for them, and I don't really see it as a solution of taking care of them in any fashion.
No,
Dude,
Dude,
it's fucking them really hard. They are fucked already, and now you're fucking them even harder.
And you do have
I don't
people
like that.
that are, next to homeless. They're living from their vehicle. It's,
know people
it's
like
hitting them
Dude,
equally.
I used to help people like that, man. And that's fucked up. I did. I don't
like
do anymore. I didn't know that he had made that a thing. But
So
yeah, I
if
used to help people find resources that were down on their luck, basically. Mostly veterans, but yeah.
Is it this? You take a certain step, and now you're fucked, and you can't do nothing anymore. I mean, like anyone wants to live in their car or in a tent or something like that. You are already fucked, and now you get fucked some more. Is that it?
Yeah, there are some states that have even put in a RV buyback program that you'll basically get a tiny fraction of what it's worth to sell it to the state.
Yeah, well, they're trying to corral everybody into the cities, is what it is. I mean, that's been a open part of the agenda for a long time.
Shit's
say
gay.
they
How the
pick up
fuck are we
the
going to find
homeless-
Bigfoot?
Let's say they pick up a homeless person, then they arrest them, and then they put them through the system for mental whatever, because they also consider a mental illness. And then what? They're back on the street or in prison. Which is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
this can't
prison.
be good.
They're not
And the right side noise has always been about these privatized prisons, and that's why I've never been right or left, because they both suck. But the right side, that's their thing. They like to promote, hey, just throw them in a cell and pay for it, rather than doctor them, get them back, and make them, people that can actually generate, and be a part of society.
I've known people who had severe mental issues.
Who
And-
the fuck wants to be?
Well,
in one
asylums,
fucking
yeah,
that
Valerian.
society?
Asylums are hospitals. Yeah.
I've known people who have severe mental issues, and they want it to be, in some cases, they want it to be put in an asylum. And what they would do is
No,
they would
you don't want
essentially
that.
do something that's very close to arresting them. They would hold them for 3 days and then kick them right back out. I've been seeing that for
Yes.
years.
Yes. Yep.
Hell,
But
I would wager
yeah,
that
yep.
it's probably more for more human experimentation subjects, because asylums are known to be just cesspools of corruption and abuse.
Yes.
I've known people who did spend significant time in them. I mean, like I said, most of them 3 days and they're out. But oddly enough, the people who actually got to stay in one were the less mentally ill, oddly. But
Yes, I had to do 24 hours for nothing,
they
and I was like,
could
okay,
not-
well, this is better
they-
than jail, I guess.
they could not leave. They would
Yeah. Yep.
They would take their clothes off for them and stand there and spray them down while they're in the shower.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, some people are crazy, but I did meet some people in there where I was like, okay, you belong here. Like,
Look, I'm not saying that every asylum will do that, but you know, some do a lot more egregious things than others.
Well,
Yes.
we've been hearing rumors about
Well,
re-education camps for a long time, so there you go.
Yeah,
is that?
very much so.
Fuck is
and
that?
they still using fucking shock therapy,
I love that.
which
What's that?
is fucking insane.
Noise, you said spray them down. What exactly do you mean by spray them down?
In the shower.
With the
Wash
water
them.
hose
What?
to the prison rig.
oh, dude, they gave me a towel and some like
water.
gay ass like weird underwear, and they're like, go
I
shower,
get
and
it,
I was
I
like, what
get
the
it.
fuck is this?
He wants to be sprayed.
No, but when I walked out, my junk was all like, it was see through, like there was no, like I had to like hide myself because I'm a big guy, and the
You know,
towel was
as-
like
as-
20
as-
inches long.
As someone who is going to have to spend at least 30 hours in jail in the next 2 weeks,
You'll be
I don't
fine.
I don't appreciate that description. It makes me uncomfortable.
You'll be fine,
smart.
brother.
You
You'll be
shouldn't have
fine.
fucked that cat.
Yeah, I didn't fuck that cat. I crashed a car. It's a
Okay,
different thing.
now I know where.
You'll
it
be
is.
fine, man. You'll be
Okay,
fine.
okay, you crashed a car while fucking a cat. We get it. We get it.
I didn't. Okay.
You
okay.
don't- you
Hey,
don't-
hey,
listen,
hey,
listen,
dude,
listen,
Dax,
shut
Dax,
the
when you get there and they're like, "Hey, bro, what'd you do?" Just tell them you fucked the cat.
I-
They'll
they
be
already
like,
know
"All
what I
right, fuck this
did."
guy."
They already know what I did. Look,
See,
uh,
don't listen to me if you don't wanna, because I'm just someone who wasn't ever in jail, but I studied this shit and researched it. Don't show weakness. If someone fucking pushes you, you fight
not
10
gonna-
times
I-
harder back,
look,
else
look.
you will be
He's gonna be
designated as a
fine. He's
bitch.
gonna be fine.
Lilith,
He's not
Lilith,
doing hard
Lilith.
time.
Look, I've already. It's not like exactly like you said. I'm not doing hard time. I just need to go in there and do some
Boom.
hours, and I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with me because everyone who's in there doesn't want to be there. So we're all just
Yeah.
gonna be doing the same thing. So I'm just gonna go in there and just sleep.
Grab a book, sleep. Yeah.
Like
Hopefully it
I
I think we
hope-
just lost noise.
But
yeah, when the host is gone, the show is kind of weird.
Oh, we're all fine. Dan in charge.
but really, I just want to say thank you so much for having me tonight, Noise. It's been a good one. It was good to meet you, Paradigm.
Likewise.
Absolutely. Valkyria, I hope that your Fuda is just, as Fuda can be. Dano, I know you are going to remain furious. And Lilith, you are the snick that will continue to be a snick. And that is in the best way because you are.
I'm an acquired taste, and I'm kind of unique, I guess.
Absolutely. But everyone, thank you so much for tuning in to our program tonight, and I'm going to peace out.
No
And,
worries, that's mate.
I'm
Take
so
care.
glad you showed by.
Absolutely.
I really missed you, and I was worried, but I
Oh,
understand now why.
I'm all good. So, to everyone to whom it may concern, peace the fuck out.
Hell.
And have a good one, boy.
There will be odsels.
There will always be odsels.
Go.
I'm
23
going,
hours.
you
Say
mother.
goodbye.
I'm going, you motherfucker.
Why are you guys so up against each other?
Valkyrie always does this. He always does this to me.
They are
Oh.
fighting for the throne of degeneracy.
Very
So
well.
there
Well,
will
he
be,
he wins. There you go.
yeah, definitely Val wins.
Valkyria, I
Goodbye,
give-
Dex. Goodbye.
Val does that to me too. Shut up, roadkill. Go to bed.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's about that time. I really love y'all. Good night.
Good night, brother.
Bye.
Good night.
Have good snoozy. There will be nests for Otsos. It will be nice. I hope
Nests like
good.
bird nest soup.
No.
That is one of the oddest things that I've ever heard of.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, hey.
My
Hi.
power is out. I'm on battery backup.
Oh shit,
Yo,
son.
see how long this lasts.
Damn. How long does this battery hold?
Oh, it could go for a few hours.
Oh, okay. We can go on. That's nice.
Bummer. I can't hardly
Damn,
see you
you're
now.
sitting in the dark for real. I like it. That's
No.
That's how I
Lights
live.
there. Lights there. You're good.
The
Yeah.
only light source in my fucking nest is my screen.
Sitting in the dark, looking.
Yeah, you mock fucking Phoenix for
Okay.
his pale skin. You should have seen mine.
The what the computer's hooked up to could last for hours. The problem is what the internet is hooked up to a different battery, and it might go out after an hour, but that's okay. We're at the 4.5 hour point now, so another hour would be plenty good.
Very well.
Yeah, it's up to you, man, if you keep going
But
or
if-
not. So, yeah.
We reach a point and I dip out, then my modem and router will have lost power.
You say Rooter?
I used to work with a guy that got so upset when I
Router,
called him a
router.
rooter.
I never know which way to say it.
Router. I don't know. I mean, whatever. It's up to you.
Well, root is like the first, 5 letters? Root, R.
Yeah,
How do you spell route?
know the proper way to say that router. I mean, I always kind of went back and forth on it.
I just said rooter from then on because I found out that it bugged him a lot.
I never knew that. I've never heard anyone call it a Rooter. Whatever.
Well, I've been in the computer business for, I don't know, 30.
Me too, man.
Years
I
or
mean,
more.
at least 10 years for me. And I've always heard people go, router.
Well, I've been in a business since there were home routers. Before people would be like, "What the fuck is that?" They were, they were corporate, they were business, and
You had
back
to have
then, a lot of people called them routers.
Yeah, you had to have a separate phone outlet for each computer if you wanted a modem connected to it.
Okay. All right. I just,
Hey,
I guess I'm the Taliban. I don't know.
It's gonna come and go. It's gonna come and go a lot.
Oh, we need an exorcist.
Oh, nice. Oh.
The poltergeist decided to stop messing with the internet and go straight to the house.
I know, right? Dan, you still here?
I think Dan probably
No,
passed out.
Dan isn't here for I would say an hour.
He looked
Good.
pretty tired when he logged on.
He's working.
Well, it looked like he had his PJs on as well, so.
Dan always has his PJs on when he streams. Like I've noticed his. I'm not making fun of him. I'm making light of the fact that I've noticed his PJs have been Ninja Turtles, maybe.
Well, he's a big kid, and that's not necessarily a bad thing as long as you do
Well,
shit.
no, that's just typical males sometimes, especially when you're gamers and stuff like that. You just wear
Yeah, man.
comfortable
Dude,
stuff. Like,
my kids
unlike
got me in
Roku,
Ninja Turtle
he's completely
PJs this
naked.
year. Yeah, oh, dude. Usually I just I throw on a pair
Thong?
of see through prison underwear and just go from there.
Prison underwear that says "Enter here." Or "Hello, boys."
No, Val's all getting all worked up.
I'm
No,
always
but
worked up. What are you talking about?
no, I think I have certain PJs where I wear them to bed, but if I were to stream, I wear the same thing, man. Like, dude, if you're into gaming, wear that shit.
I haven't worn PJs, I don't think, really ever.
Really?
I've never worn them.
Okay.
I've never
All right,
worn
let's
them
have a
either.
conversation, panel. Let's have a conversation. How do we all go to sleep?
Laying down?
Well, you know, I lay down on my bed. That's pretty much
Preferably.
Like,
Okay, now
will go
everyone's
into
being
my
fucking
nest.
super masculine.
I will
Okay,
be-
Lilith,
after I've
Lilith,
had a
no
good,
one asked
good
you.
meal,
on my
after I've
side.
had a good meal, a good fight, and a good fuck.
No one's asked Lilith. Thank you, Noise. That's a good response. Dan, Mario PJs, Val.
Why am I not asked?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, because we don't have 2 hours.
You can fucking eat my sushi, but my turtle
No.
would kill you for it. So fuck that.
You'd like it too much.
Yeah, of course I like it. It's very nice.
All right, now we're getting different territory. Jeff, you
Yeah,
really
no,
don't wear
actually,
pajamas?
you-
Like you don't put on like you don't wear like, you know, shirtless and boxers or something like.
I at the
Just
moment
underwear.
just wearing panties. The
Yeah,
twins
me
are
too.
free, and when I sleep, I don't wear pajamas. I don't understand them. They are just.
Oh, I'm not
fucking
talking about
idiotic.
like the button down, like the super like
No, why
gay
fucking
shit.
wear
I call it
nightwear?
gay because
You
it's kind of
sleep
it
either
is kind of gay.
naked or you have your sports bra and your panties. That's how you fucking sleep. What the fuck?
I think
Yeah.
that's just something they do in the movies.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me, it's boxers or yeah, and
Well, I've grown up with
Nothing.
entirely too much violence. I gotta feel like I'm always ready. Like shit goes down, I can jump up and be at it.
yeah. But imagine smoking a motherfucker in boxers and a wife beater.
Come on, fighting naked is where it's at. That's the
That
real
freaks
thing.
people out.
Well, okay, whatever, but I'd rather not. I would just rather not.
jeez, man, you might as well go full
Are you
ancient Greek and get some
actually
oil
telling
and put all
me
over
my
you.
Fuck are we?
kids never
What
fought
am I
a
gonna
fight
do?
naked?
What I'm gonna do? Like get over them and teabag them?
Yeah. Well,
Your
well, at
man
least you
sent
can
your funny
fully
balls back.
teabag him this time. You know, when you get them down,
If
you're like,
you're a
you're
man
like,
and you're fighting nude,
Hey,
right?
that's
They're gonna
real
see
life
that
teabagging.
dangling and they're gonna.
Hey, Val,
Real life
you ever
teabag.
heard about what the Greek army's motto is?
Oof.
No,
probably not.
I actually don't know.
Never
it-
leave your buddies behind.
Yep.
Well, that's
Oh
pretty
boy.
common, isn't it? Wait a second.
Wait, isn't that also what the US has as well? Right, Kira?
But
Well, the Marines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave your buddies behind.
isn't that the standard thing that you don't leave your comrades, buddies, whatever you want to call them behind?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, wait.
Well, you
When-
don't
when it's
just
like-
leave them there, laying there,
When
dying.
it's like
You
when
bring
they
'em home.
say don't leave your comrades behind, they don't mean
Yeah.
their ass. It's like,
Yeah.
don't leave their ass. You know?
Oh, okay. It was but is okay. I get
That's
it.
the joke.
Yeah, we were joking. We were joking.
Because Greeks was very gay. The Spartans especially.
I know, dude. I was a part of an
It wasn't just the
artillery
Spartans,
battery.
you had the Romans as well.
Yes, we were a part of a artillery battery that was the Rhinos, and they were the Spartans. And we would always look at them. We were like, dude, You know the Spartans are gay, right? And they were like, "Fuck you, bro."
Yeah.
So
Well,
whenever we saw their Spartan helmet on their trucks, we were like, "Dude, let's fucking smoke these guys."
But the thing is that they should actually be able to turn around and say, dude, man, like, because Spartans were known for their military conquests.
Yeah,
like, they were the strongest.
Dude, they were weird. They were weird.
What do you mean they're weird?
The
system.
They all fought together and then all showered together. And I'm not talking showering like, wash yourself, get out, go, fuck off. It was like that, dude. There was a lot of weird shit that happened. As far as what I've heard.
It's very easy to explain.
But also, you probably find that back then it probably they didn't really care.
Family, entering military training, they were not allowed to have wives before they finished their military training, and there was a thing in the Greek world where officers would be very pedo to the new recruits. So there's that. And there was some male bonding that people will not always agree with.
There you go.
And that was just fucking normal. They were gay as fucking fuck. They fucked
were.
more men ass before they even saw what a pussy looks like. That's
dude.
just
Sierra Spartans will always remain gay in my heart. And whenever I see
This
the
is what
word
the fuck
Sierra
happens
Spartans,
when I
I'll be
leave.
like,
You start
gay.
talking about fucking man's ass.
Well, it's history. It's
Well,
it's fact.
That's probably why he likes Alyssa, because she has a
man butt.
Man butt.
She got a bum bum.
No. She has sushi crabs. That's the thing.
Okay.
She
Okay,
is-
it goes all full circle.
Did
Bing,
Topic
bada,
number
boom.
5.
you know I
Bing, bada, boom.
invented the sushi crab joke at Alyssa? I'm at 300 now, or more even. I don't like those. I don't like this. She called me out for a fight and she refused.
Really?
I don't like that. I want to kick her like a tree, but I'm not.
In
allowed.
Minecraft.
Of course, in Minecraft, always in Minecraft, because.
Exactly.
But fact is, she really pissed me off on a personal level, and she has sushi crabs. She really does. Because why?
That one night
She's
that Dan called her out, and I was like, Dan, stop.
Word. No, I don't like women like that. I really don't.
I mean,
You
I like
cannot do
sushi
this.
and I like crab. I don't like them together. But
Yeah, it's a bad combination. Mm. I don't know what's wrong with some women. My mother told me and taught me that if you want to make the sexy, you need to be thinking that this is your mate. You don't make sexy unless you can imagine spending the rest of your life with this person.
right on.
And that's
hard. That's
key.
hard because
That's
everyone's just
key.
like bumping and grumping. Yeah.
That's key. Fucking around, that's bullshit. That's just
It is.
not only gross, it is destructive and it's unnatural. What you want to do, especially as a woman, is to find love.
Yeah. Bond and belong.
Fucking without love is bullshit. I'm not religious, so I will not claim you need to be married before fucking around. But what you need to do is find someone who you fucking love and you want to have a family with. Because fucking makes babies. So don't fuck around if you don't want to have babies. It's simple as that. I mean, come on. It's not rocket science. It really isn't.
Yeah. Well, the weirdest thing about it is they're like, oh my gosh. Oh, I got pregnant. Holy, you got pregnant? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Everybody's surprised.
Yeah, really, what the fuck?
No, there's people who they're like, oh, they only came on the outside, or something like that. Well, life finds a way. It just takes a little bit of essence.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things I find so silly about that whole thing, because they say they're pro-choice, and it's like, well, yeah, but you made the choice.
Correct.
Well, here's the thing: people will do what they're allowed to do. If suddenly the laws were like really lax and it's like incest is okay, a little bit of murder is okay, this is okay, they would be doing it. They would absolutely be doing it. So you got to think of
It's
things in those
proven,
terms.
proven. I talked
Yeah.
to this about to Jeffrey. I think I mentioned this today. Look at wars when the, let's say, cops are just gone, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. People show who they really are and what they are capable of, and if you don't have the rules, you will go far deep down the rabbit hole of violence, torture, and fucking atrocities beyond the wazoo. It's really fucking nasty what humans are capable of.
I'm not saying we should be governed to death or over policed. That's not what I'm saying. But
No, of course not.
you always, when thinking about laws and so on, you always have to think in the concept of, if there's a loophole, if there's a way to allow this, they are most definitely going to do it.
Mm-hmm. If you're free to do certain shit, not everyone, but most people will take the offer up that is presented and will act on it.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things about being a parent, is most parents realize that children actually crave structure and rules, and they flourish.
Yeah.
It is
Now you have people chemically castrating their little children, going, "You're a girl now, and this is what we fix
Oh
you, and
my
this is what you
God,
want."
please don't
Yeah.
get me started on this one. I'm really, 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 really angry at this. The second worst thing, see, I'm kind of a simple person. Don't fuck children, and secondly, don't fuck with children. So don't fucking abuse them, and don't fucking fuck their life up before they even grown up. It's pretty simple.
Very simple.
Those things are just inexcusable to me. That's why I hate the LGBTQ bullshit fucking movement, bullshit, fuck ass, whatever indoctrination shit that is. How many fucking healthy girls cut off their boobs, and how many fucking healthy males made themselves sterile with just puberty blockers, or even go further and fucking cut off their genitals? It's
Well,
fucking
the biggest thing about that is, I
That's
think, is
really-
that
why
they've
can't we
actually convinced the parents to make these decisions to do this to their own children.
Yeah, they grew.
It's like
it's okay.
it's like Valerian says. It's like Valerian says, look at all the crime in blue cities because they have $1,000 limit before they can be arrested. I think that may have been limit may have been changed by now, but yeah, they were out just shoplifting as hard as they could, going place to place and filming it and bragging about it.
Yeah,
They were kind
I
of like,
saw all the videos.
they're like, don't touch them. You can't stop them.
You can't just-
stop them.
You can't
That's
just
really
shoplift Five Below. I mean, just buy your shit. I mean, you can get 1,000 things for $80.
I mean, it's like they're trying to create a lawlessness, a society. I can't help but to see it any other way.
Well, that's exactly what it is. It's
Definitely.
lawlessness. They want people to be able to do whatever they want to do because that causes chaos, and then order from chaos.
I can
And then
admit that there will
you can
be
get
laws.
martial law out of that. You can also then get things like Judge Dredd, RoboCop, all that type of situations too.
Yeah.
Oh, Judge
Wait till
Dredd
Halloween
is
comes up.
very
Halloween's coming up. It's going to be nuts, guys.
Yeah, I've
All right.
often had the thought of why they're letting things get as crazy as they are, so then they could come down on us very authoritarian, and we will be thankful for it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah,
Problem
the games
reaction
we
solution.
play are not easy to see for most, but some
Yeah, I don't
people
want to walk through a police blockade to retrieve my skeleton
Yeah.
mask.
Look, I'm white or white passing in the least. I'm half native, but I'll tell you, every time I get pulled over, I'm on a side road for 2 hours minimum. It's been known to be on a side road for 6 hours even. While they run my record, search my car, search me. I went in to get a picture ID, not a license, a picture ID. They held me in a room handcuffed for half an hour while they ran my record and searched me. Just going in for a picture ID. You would swear I'm black, right? Nope. That's been my experience in life.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
don't know,
Noise, when they run your plate, I think the cop that runs your plate is like, all right, I've been here all day. Fuck it. This guy must have a warrant.
Yeah, they often think that, but okay, once they put me in the back of a cop car. I was not under arrest, but they put me in the back of a cop car, handcuffed, while they searched my vehicle. They didn't just search it; they ripped the interior and ripped stuff up in it.
Holy shit, man!
So I was so used to this treatment, right? I had a few bigger connections back then, and one of my connections says, "Hey, I know the commissioner and the chief of police, and I could talk to somebody." And I thought to myself, no, that would stir some shit up against me.
It could.
And I'm like, and I was going, damn, why did he even say that? Doesn't it get done that way? But see, he was actually a doctor that I worked for.
Mm-hmm.
He ran a club. He owned the club. But anyway, I was just thinking, it's just another day. While everybody else was going, oh my God. And I was like, yeah, that's what cops do. What's wrong with all of you?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Someone was talking about a cop conversation this morning, and I was like, dude, just be open, honest. If you got guns in the car, let them know immediately. Just let them know and move on. Like they'll run the tags and be like, okay, yeah, they're registered.
That's what I normally do as well. But then if the cop's pissed off, it's a different story.
I'm not ever combative with a cop. I know what that leads to. I'm not stupid
Correct.
like that. I will openly divulge any information. Be like, yeah, have a look. Whatever. I am peaceful and cooperative, but still, that has been my life experience with cops.
I know.
And
I
the
feel
sad
you,
thing
bro.
I've seen as well with these videos that people show cops, doing their stuff. I see a lot of the black people when the cop pull them over, they're always mouthy at them all the time. Like all the videos I've seen, it's just like, why are you doing that?
Oh, yeah.
You're just adding to the whole entire thing.
Yeah, sure. Sometimes the black people get done wrong, even though they're innocent and they didn't do anything. Sure,
Depends on where you
that's
live.
absolutely true. But it's also true. A good many of them are like this, like I dare you to do something. Say something, Whitey.
Sure.
But yeah,
contestant.
Both are true.
What this actually makes me think of is how resistant people are when I talk about my faith, and they think about. Oftentimes, people conflate the Jewish law with what Christians have to follow, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm never going to do that." On the flip side, there's like literally tens of thousands of laws that have to be followed. Even if you take Jewish law into it, it's like 600 of them, and it's like, okay, so you'd rather be in this than doesn't make any sense to me. And our laws make no sense.
That's why they never should have blended.
I think the reason I got the treatment I did is because I got this stone face and and sound of my voice, which I'm not. I mean, there were times I get pulled over, and I wasn't driving, of course, but I would be, about drunk. But I wouldn't be driving. I wouldn't be guilty of anything. But in general, I think it's just because I appear like I'm fucked up all the time.
Well, they look for stuff.
Yeah. Eye contact.
I need to be honest here. I'm sorry, Noise, to say this, but you have resting stone face.
Stoned or
I think,
stoned?
That's weird.
Stoned. I think it's your eyes. You look like you are inebriated or high as a kite
Well,
at the time.
You know,
Even if you're not. I'm
thing is
aware of this.
the thing is I am a little cross-eyed. I've been in too many fights and accidents and everything else that I've been knocked cross-eyed.
I
imagine watching 80 cars
I
go
think
by,
that's
and that
why it
one out
happened.
of the 80, you're like, yep, that one.
If I was working as a law enforcement officer, when I look at you, I would think to myself, okay, this guy is high as a kite. It's
Well,
just
I wouldn't think that looking at him. I'd be like, dude, the dude's driving home. But there are some people, yeah, where they look out of control.
But there's cops out there. I'm not saying it's all of them, but there's cops out there who look at anybody who's not a cop as criminal, 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 criminal. I know
Yeah.
you're guilty of something, and I'm gonna get you.
Right.
Yeah.
Like everybody's total trash and more than human
Yeah,
unless you're
I
a cop.
live in a city and have to drive through a town, and I'll tell you what, the town cops are, knock on wood, they have been they know me, but the city cops, dude, you fucking sneeze too many times, and they're like, "What's wrong with you?" I pulled you over because I saw you sneeze, and I'm like, "Whoa, dude, whoa." Like,
That's
Yeah,
because
I had one.
country
I
and
had one
city
to
are way
claim.
too different.
I had one cop to claim he seen a can, a beer can, and there was no beer can. It was like a soda can. He said he seen it going down the road, but it was in my floorboard, empty.
Yeah. Well, and it's gotten so much worse too.
city
with
cops
stuff
will
like
make up
that.
anything. They will pull you over
Mhm.
for farting. City cops are just bored and they need to get their fucking
Yeah, you should try
measurements,
small
their quotas.
country cops. I mean, we had one that was around for decades, and everybody knew about
Oh,
it.
noise, dude! They used to pick on my dad. They picked
Listen,
on me.
This one, he was kind of fat. He was really asshole acting, but every woman knew not to be driving because he would force himself on women when he pulled them over. This went on for 20 years, and they finally busted him on it.
Sounds about right.
No, it doesn't sound all right when he was able to do this for 20 years when he should have been arrested.
No, he don't. What it is, Lilith, is that he had friends that were there, and they were like,
I
"Hey,
know how
Bubba,
it
do what you
works.
want to do. You want to pull over this woman, go ahead, And that's exactly how they cooperate until someone does something crazy, and then they're like, "I mean, he was a good-looking dude. I thought he was all right." And it's like, dude, you watch
You
this
did-
guy do this for fucking 15
Look,
years.
that blue line, it's hard to convince cops that another cop did something wrong.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Mm.
They're always, dude, they will always have each other's back. They're like, okay, so you raped 16 people. Okay, so just don't do it anymore, and I won't say anything. And they're like, okay. And then here we go, creeping. And they're like,
Yeah,
all right,
that's
you look all right, bud. I mean, you made it, right? You're good. And it's like, oh my god, you fucking rednecks. And I'm not talking about
there's this
you
notion-
or I, but that's
Can I
how they
ask you
fucking do it, dude. That's how they do it. They don't fucking care. They care about themselves. They care about their paycheck. And if you get in the way of their paycheck, that's where things get weird.
Well,
Can
it
I
was
ask
probably
some-
about 30 or so years ago in the deep country. My sister tried to report a cop. And then she went and had some errands to run and all, and then she went back home where she found all of her house ransacked and her pet skull cracked on her front step.
No
Dang.
way.
And it was most definitely the cops.
Why would they kill the pet?
Prove a point.
That's just fucking ridiculously gross.
It's like, why did the cartel do the
And
things that
please
they
ask
do?
me again why I hate human beings. Please ask me. And furthermore, I want to ask a question. Because
But I just want to add that not all cops are this way, but
No.
there's a lot of bad cops.
Yeah, you think about the simple fact, why would you become a cop? And there will be more bad apples than good ones.
Dude, I sat there in a
Just
fucking
to-
hotel room with a guy that was him and his friends. They were like hanging out. They're like, "Oh, so and so's he's gonna train to be a cop. You know, he's enlisted into like the program to become a cop." And I was like, "Dude, why the fuck are you doing this?" And he's like, "Well, you know, I kind of want to help people." And I was like, "Dude, you want to fucking help people? Join the fucking
knew-
military. Why the fuck
I
would
knew
you
someone.
fuck around
Wait,
and wave traffic?" and
Okay,
then
well then,
arrest
what are you going to
someone?
do without the? What are you going to do instead? Like instead of the police, what are you going to have?
Well, it was a friend. It was a friend.
I knew someone who he was really a kind-hearted person, and he wanted to get into being a cop for the right reason. He was, I mean, you know,
Right.
I mentioned him before, he was a really naive person, but you know, he was kind-hearted. They turned him down because seriously, no shit, he scored too high on his IQ test.
Okay. So that means he's highly like active, which means he could be a liability. Yep.
Yeah,
If he's too out there, they'll be like, "Oh, nope." You know,
No,
thank
he
you.
was a farm country boy, but it was simply that his IQ test. I think it was an excuse. You know, I think they had their picks, but that was the official reason they gave him.
They want a they want a very calm down country boy for every cop. They want someone that knows how to talk to people. It doesn't happen all the time, but that's usually what they want, especially down south. Up north, up here, I mean, dude, you could fucking go fucking all 100s and they'd be like, "Fuck yeah, let's ride."
Well,
And then
I
next
think
thing you
it's
know, everyone's shooting each
think
other.
that they just had their picks, you know, at the moment, and you know, and he wasn't one of them.
Yeah. No, I mean that's what it is, man. And
Also,
that's
I
why
mean-
I never went for that shit. Like once
If-
I got out, I was like, dude, I could go, but I'm like, nah, fuck that.
See, there is actually a rule that if you score too high on an IQ test while applying to be a cop, they will turn you down, because the reason is they don't want you questioning the rules that they expect you to enforce. and
Yeah,
everything
I've
else.
heard that. I've heard that also.
They want num-nums. They want, you know, yeah, you know, okay. So would you collect the crumbs off of your plate? Sure, why not?
But
Okay, that's
but you
crazy.
can almost say the same thing with the military as well. They want people who just follow orders.
Yes.
Nah. They want to know. They want to know our mathematics and
No, the
base
military
language
will
skills.
break you down to
Yeah.
your mindless, and then they program you.
Yeah, the cop.
Well, and they do
police,
have-
police want fucking faggot Mormons to be their fucking slaves. All right.
Well,
Now,
in the
they
in
want
the-
faggot Mormons.
in the military, they do cut off what jobs you're qualified for based on your ASVAB scores.
Correct.
Which is essentially a potential test. So you can't be in the jobs that require more out of a person if you score too low.
Yes. My mechanics were high. My mathematics were fucking shite. But at the same time, here I am. Hello. Nice to meet you folks.
Yeah, you know, even if I had been one that tried to get in the military, which that's just not me, I wouldn't have. But they wouldn't have let me. I mean, in school, you know how you get shop class? They put the boys in the shop class. They wouldn't me. They apparently thought I was a liability and put me in like home ec instead.
Well, because you were fucking beating everyone up, apparently. You can't be just beating people up and using power tools.
Well, to be fair, I didn't seek to beat anyone up, but I would defend myself, which most people would be like, don't hurt me. And I'll be like, bring it the fuck on.
Nothing wrong with that. Dude, if I was a Marine recruiter in high school, I'd have been like that guy right there. I want him now.
Yeah, I actually took home ec voluntarily because I figured there'd be more girls in the class.
Well, I took home ec. I did cooking and sewing, and I did all that shit, man. Because I did follow the cute girls, and I followed them around. They were my friends, you know.
In my school, and keep in mind, a small little tiny country town, you didn't get to choose your classes at all. That was all assigned. You didn't choose it.
See, we got to choose them. Okay, and we were also a very small town, but also at some point they were like, "Oh, choose what you want."
Okay.
And we're like, "Whoa."
There's under 2,000 people here.
Dang.
In the whole town.
Okay, that's small. That's pretty fucking small.
Yeah,
well, I moved away for about close to a year. I moved away. It was part of a acquisition, but anyway, I moved away for near a year. But I didn't know what I was getting into. I ended up in a town way smaller than this one, and it was fucking freaky. Every day I'd see school buses go by, empty school buses. And where the fuck are they? You know, the whole year I stayed there, I was like looking for the children. Where the fuck are they?
No shit,
I
right?
got more stories, but anyway, I digress.
Yeah, I had a really strange high school experience. We lived on the outskirts of Atlanta, Georgia. And so the first high school I went to was like literally 90% black. And I didn't get along there well. I didn't like it. The classes were crap. So my parents, for my 10th, 11th, 12th year, I went to a different high school, and it was a little bit better. That's the one where I went to home ec. I still didn't like high school at all, though.
Really?
I knew it
Dude,
was
a girl let me touch her boobs one time. I was like, what?
in school?
But we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from yeah, dude. Yeah, I think it was a marketing class, and they were like, "Do you want to be a part of the whole like marketing thing of high school students?" And I was like, "Nah, it's not my thing. I like cooking. That's my thing." And I went from there. But all right, just making a joke on that. Like, dude, high school was wild, man. And not like gross or anything. I mean, I smoked cigs in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Touched a girl's boobs. Moved on. Fought a guy. Went into the bathroom, smoked more cigs. My friend had a bowl in the top of the
yeah, one of the
he would put a bowl right up top of the what do you call those things? Noise.
Don't know.
You push through them. It's like the ceiling, like those little
things,
ceiling tiles, basically.
The little white panels.
Yeah. He would put them all up there, and go back to the library, and we would just kind of cycle through. But no, I mean nothing crazy. I'm pretty lame, basically.
One of the funniest experiences I had when I was going to that black high school is I was a metalhead, and so we hung out with a bunch of metalheads. So I had the long hair, we all did. And at one of the pep rallies, they came out and they started playing something with bass, some rap song at the pep rally, and all of us, it was like 10 of us in a row, we all stood up and started headbanging in unison to their pep rally rap.
Nice.
So they loved it. Everybody was like, look at them crazy white boys.
I was like, oh, for once they're dancing for us.
Yeah, we never got that where I was from. It was all hip hop. It was all, look at this, check this out. Be cool. And so we got a lot of hip hop where I came from. Also, I mean, my high school was excuse me, was where from
you also have to consider
Lawrence,
that you also
go
have to consider that me and Jeffrey here are a bit older than you, so that does make a difference in experiences in general.
older than me.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, what, like 3-4 years?
I don't know. How old are you?
I'm 40.
Oh, I'm this year I'll be 48.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you're old.
Yeah,
but I was talking about.
Okay, you're fucking old, man. So nice.
All right, I'm out. But Lawrence Taylor graduated from my high school, and so it was a very big thing, and everyone made fun of us, especially at Princess Anne High School, which is where Pharrell Williams is from. They were like, "Oh, you got that crackhead quarterback or whatever the fuck." And we're like, "Well, we'll see what happens." We whooped their ass like for 4 years in a row.
I can remember being in school when Bon Jovi was still the #1 hit on everything in the pep rallies. They'd do that.
Nice.
Yeah, I think our graduating class was one of the early 9 Inch Nails songs. Was the
Are you
class.
serious?
Yeah.
You know what the fuck I got? Was fucking what was that stupid ass Green Day song? Oh my god. It was like him playing his guitar, Billy playing his guitar, and it was like
That could be any Green Day song.
Oh man, it was so fucking whack. And I was like, really?
I barely remember them.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
You know, just
this is what we
strum on the
get.
guitar and hold your nose. Nah, nah, nah. You know,
All right, now I'm gonna look it up. Now I'm pissed.
I never seen them as punk music. They were just pop rock, I guess.
Pop punk.
Well, see, anybody that was in the punk would be like, "There's no such thing. You're a fucking sellout. That's what you are. That's just pop music,
dude, bro." There is a thing. Just like when I told my music teacher in college, I was
Okay,
like,
yeah,
and
I
he was
get
like,
it.
"What do you hate?" And I was like, "I hate pop country." And he was like, "What does that mean?" And I was like,
I
"Kenny
get where
Chesney."
you're coming from, but I'm talking about from the older punks. Look at that shit and go, "Oh hell no!"
Exactly, right? Oh
Yeah.
man, what the fuck was that song, man? I'm finding it right now.
Have y'all ever heard of Hick Hop?
No, what the fuck is that?
Hick Hop? Yeah,
Hick hop.
it's redneck rapping.
Oh no! Oh god damn it!
It's funny. They're pretty funny. I liked hip hop and rap when I was growing up.
Oh my god.
I never really liked country, but some of their songs, I mean, all they do is rap about riding big trucks and chasing girls and drinking.
Yeah, I've heard that kind of music. Yeah.
Yeah, the Georgia Boys is one of the.
God forbid men chase women.
Yeah, well, I never liked thug rap. I can remember
No,
way
I like cocaine rap. That's where that's where I come from. Is that sort of demographic is, but you know, people don't like it. They're like, oh, that's crazy and gross, and I'm like, well, I mean, Pharrell Williams changed the whole landscape of a place in Virginia. He changed it with money. He used his
I've
own
never
money
been
and changed
much one for
everything.
rap. You know,
Oh man, dude,
a little here
Noise,
and there,
come
but for
on,
the most
man.
part, no.
Really? I mean, not rap, but I mean,
I remember
I
back
fall for it.
I remember back in the day, I was listening to Run DMC, Cypress Hill. I was a stoner, so
Dude,
I liked
Cypress Hill. Holy shit.
But then there
Cypress
was
Hill.
like,
Dude, as soon as someone turned that on, it was like, where the fuck is that blunt? Or joint?
yeah,
I don't even know
I mean,
what album it's on, man.
I remember all those old thug rappers like Eazy-E and NWA. I think
Yeah.
Dre was actually rapping back then.
Right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, because Jay, was it Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, they all came in the same time as well. Or Dre brought Snoop Dogg in with Ice Cube and all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really care for most of them. Although Friday was a funny movie. Ice Cube.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what was Chris Tucker? The other?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, Pantera, they had an edge like a motherfucker. Unfortunately, the guitarist, you know, which really defined their style, he was shot and killed on stage.
Yes. Yep. Diamond Dallas Page.
They're touring now, and they have Zach Wilde filling in that part, which he's not as, you know,
Zach
the
Wilde.
quite
Really?
same.
Fuck.
But he does good. He does a good job.
All right.
Yep, Dimebag Daryl.
Diamondback Daryl. Yep. Dude, I was in artillery school when he got shot and killed, and my buddy, you know, we had been friends for like 2 weeks, and he just like laid back and he was like, "What the fuck, man?" I was like, "Dude, what's up?" And he told me, and I was like, I didn't know about Pantera. I was into other music, but he was like,
You know,
"Dude, he just got killed," and I was like, "Whoa."
In early Pantera, the singer has an incredible voice with incredible range, but since then, I don't know if he's blowing his voice out or what, but now I get more, for the most part, do more barking like shit.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of barking. I mean, I've never been, you know, other than their early shit, like Respect was out of control, like outstanding. But okay. So here's
Yeah, that was their biggest hit. You know, if anybody knows Pantera, they're gonna know Respect. But they had a lot of good songs.
I mean, dude, there's so many better songs than that, but that's the one that I remember. That's all.
Yeah, I didn't listen to Pantera much. I was more into Metallica and Iron Maiden.
Yeah, me too, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Metallica had some good stuff, but I was never a big fan. I mean,
I was
it's not like
learning.
I liked all of it, but they had some good stuff. Iron Maiden never appealed to me at all. But
Whoa. Okay.
No,
Run
I
to
was
the
all
Hills.
about.
Run to the Hills
I-
never appealed to you.
No, I was always about Black Sabbath and Ozzy.
All right, we can be friends.
I like the
but
darker stuff. I
we're not
like
gonna
the
talk a lot.
darker.
Iron Maiden was pretty dark.
Iron Maiden's dark, but I didn't get into it. That's all.
Of course, there was
Well,
this.
in terms of what they sang about, maybe, but not. I mean, what they sounded like was more melodic, in some sense, almost operatic, and their
Okay.
guitar tones were usually higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember there was this weird rivalry against Megadeth fans and Metallica fans back in the day. It was like you
I mean,
weren't allowed to-
Megadeth went way harder. Metallica just made it sound better. Period.
Led Zeppelin, yeah.
Yeah.
I was when I first started getting into music on my own, it was 60s music, and then then some early 70s, and Led Zeppelin was some of the first stuff. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You might notice if you're very much in Led Zeppelin, they made a lot of Lord of the Rings references in their music.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really got into the 60s stuff. My friends all did, but they tried to push it on me, but I was like, I don't know. I listened to Pink Floyd for a little while.
I started with the late 60s stuff, and then the early 70s, and so on, and then the 80s, what a lot of people refer to as hair metal, and then it was Ozzy and Sabbath. Once I heard of that shit spoke to me like nothing else. I'm like, oh, everything pales in comparison to this shit. That's the way it went for me anyway.
I was more
Oh,
into the 90s.
it's fucking Good Riddance. That's that stupid ass song. Man, I've been sitting here talking to you
Finally.
guys and looking for this stupid ass song, and I'm like, all right,
found
never
it.
mind. Yep. Fuck that song.
Now you can sleep.
Some of the first things I got into was Janis Joplin and Jimi Hendrix and Cream. I believe that's what they were called.
Fuck Cream.
And and then kind of went decade to decade from there.
Yeah, Eric Clapton band. They just a mix. Fuck Cream.
And so you like the fuck Cream, okay?
I mean, I might as well at this point.
Led Zeppelin, they had the bluegrass, rock and roll kind of fusion thing going on, and some folk stylings.
Yeah, I liked Def Leppard for a while, Quiet Riot.
Nice.
Who were some of the others?
Fuck, what was Quiet Riot's big song? Like genuinely asking before I have to
What was
look
it
it
like?
up.
Was it Bang Your Head or something like that?
That was one of them.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Gotcha.
They were considered the first commercially successful metal band, although they were a little on the poppy side.
Oh, Come On, Feel the Noise.
Okay.
Yeah, and Mental Health, Bang Your Head.
Anyone I'm looking at the panel.
Oh, Motley Crue.
Motley Crue's dope.
It's
my
funny to
my
watch.
sergeant had a big Motley Crue tattoo on his arm, and I was like,
It's funny
dude, that
to
shit's
watch
gay as
Vince
fuck.
Neil. To watch Vince Neil sing now is funny as fuck. Have you seen those clips?
No.
Some people call him Vince Meal. He's gotten big and he can't sing for shit. It's like he gets every word wrong. He just mutilates the words.
Oh, how funny. Yeah, what about Guns N' Roses, too?
Guns N' Roses is
yeah.
fuck that guy, the lead singer,
Yeah.
Axl. But
he can't. I mean, they still do their thing, but his voice is fucked now.
Is it?
Yeah, the Top Hat guy was always a character.
Yeah,
Slash.
man.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Slash was where it was at, man. That's where he was. Like, that's why people go back to him, go back to that band, is to watch that guy fucking slay the guitar.
Yeah, he's kind of like the guitarist from AC/DC that does the little kick dance
Oh,
across
man.
the stage.
Which one of those boys? He's still alive. I think the one that did the kicking is still alive. He's just
There's a
old.
funny story. I've never really been a Kiss fan, but one time I was in Tupelo, Mississippi. Happened to be there when a concert was starting, and I was like, I'm just gonna do something wild here, and I'm gonna go in. But I was just a few dollars short being able to get in. But while I was there, big news happened, and you could probably still look this up. I think it was the mayor of Tupelo kicked them out while they were setting up to do the show, and
No
they
way,
actually put
dude.
out a news press going, we've heard that what's his name, I forget, we've heard that you like to get with people's daughters. You will not be getting with our daughters. Yeah, they seriously did this, right? And while I was there, trying to get in, but I couldn't get in, they brought a bus of nuns in, and I watched the protest form in real time. I seen the band walk out from their bus to the inside, and then some time passed, and then the nuns, and then the protest, and
the
the
young
news crews.
Dude.
So I was there for that one.
Guys, we used to, my drill instructor made us do drill, like rifle drill, like with our weapons, timing wise. It's all about timing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he used to do Thunderstruck. And that was one of his, and also Tool. And it was fucking phenomenal. And like to this day, man, fucking AC/DC is like, not from that point, but it was just so cool to watch him like pinpoint timing with rifle drill, with AC/DC Thunderstruck. I was like, God damn, dude. All right.
Yeah, in boot camp, we had a rock that called out cadence with Bob Marley tunes.
See, that's the difference. That's the difference. We got war fighters and we got war helpers. Just joking, bub.
No, yeah, it was funny. It made it marching. Actually, marching was one of my favorite memories from boot camp because we actually did some of the trick marching. We were pretty good.
Yeah, were you Army?
What's that?
Army
No,
does-
Navy.
Navy, okay. Army does that shit, dude. They do a lot of that shit. I guess Navy does it too. Probably Air Force too. They do a lot of that like trick marching. Whereas the Marine Corps, they the drill instructors are watching how you march, and they will fucking smack you in your face if you're out of step. Like it's not about the sound. It's not about the tone. Like they'll find you and fuck you up immediately. I thought, looking back, I'm like, God damn these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, we were in one of the first mixed companies where we actually had females that we would
fuck
march
that.
with. And it was fun because I was one
Oh,
of the
dude, he
section
would
leaders.
tell us to fucking look right as soon as the females walk by. It was
Yeah.
like he would yell out grilled cheese, because you know why? All right, females listening. There was a female drill instructor that came in and told us all. All right, this is gonna be gross. You know what it looks like to? Okay,
spit it out.
Fuck it, grilled cheese. It's grilled cheese. That's all I'm saying.
I think we get it.
All right, yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, you're getting bad as a Lilith.
It was rough,
Explain
man.
things.
It was rough, and we were like, okay, we got it. And
Well,
so
we-
every time we would march by the females, he would like, right face, just knock off that way. do not look, do not touch, do not speak to, stay away. And nowadays they're all like intertwined and hanging out. And I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna work out. But okay, you know.
Yeah, well, so we used to have fun with it because being in the front, we would be able to set the pace for the entire company. And whenever
Right.
the girls were marching with us, we would take extra long strides. And always by the time we got there, all the females in the company were just so worn out. They're like, you need to slow down.
Oh no. They said that out loud?
They would tell us that, yeah.
Oh.
They got mad
no,
all the
no,
time.
No, you keep up or you get fucking hit. No, you go. Get. You don't fucking say shit.
Well, it's been a fun stream, but I think it's time to wrap it up.
Okay.
Wrap this shit up.
I think we lost Lilith.
I think we lost Dan ages ago as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say when you're looking around, you see different people live. Remember what this skinny bitch says. She says it so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Okay, so does anybody here have anything to promote?
Yes. The person on top of me, this big bear on top of me. Go subscribe to him. Love him. Call him the big bear. And also noise pollution as well. Subscribe. And one day, roadkill. One day. I don't know when. He keeps saying it, but he just never does it. Then we've got Furious Dan, even though he's probably passed out and that.
No, not
Subscribe.
really. I'm actually.
Oh no, he's alive. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
He's alive. Okay, well,
Fuck alive.
subscribe
Welcome
subscribe
back.
to Furious Dan as well on YouTube and
He was
Rumble.
in a taco coma.
Yeah, taco coma.
You taco eating motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll see if Noise will throw my link tree up there if y'all want to follow my channel.
So please follow these all 3 people at the moment. The 4th one will be one day in a corner. He likes
Fuck
the
you.
corner quite a lot, actually. But you know, one day he'll turn up.
Right.
But yes, definitely subscribe to these people.
Hey, man.
Okay. So everybody out there, for however many or few viewers we might have, keep bringing the noise, cause all of us here sure as fuck will.
Yep.
Food time.
And we're out.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.